Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart's stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could have been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby. Let's get it.
We are in the building. We're in the building. Let me get Baby Envy down. Baby Envy looks like ain't taking no shit today. All right, y'all. So, oh shit, let me get a background. Oh my God. This situation is so ridiculous. And I'm going to leave. I'm going to, you know how we do. We're going to leave no room for excuses. Okay. So what do we got here? We got, Adrian, how you doing? Rare Treasure, Gemini, what's good? Rare Treasure again. Tori 91, what's happening? Ms. I would never want to mess that up. Oh, my expression. Envy is priceless. That's awesome. Yeah, Envy's expression right there looks like Envy wants to tear up everything. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, like that, you know, the way that a trucker's wife does, take it from an actual picture. So I actually did look that crazy. Look at Baby Envy. Baby Envy's like, yeah, okay. Let's stop with the nonsense. Let's get right to it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but thank you very much, a trucker's wife, for making that happen. Boom, Baby Envy. I love Baby Envy. Oh my God. I gotta like put that on Instagram or send it out to my friends and stuff. I know they're gonna laugh. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, yeah, that's just like you. Thank you, 504 girl. Thank a trucker's wife right here. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, all right. So yesterday, Tay-Bay, what's up, Tay-Bay? Diva, how you doing? There's R&Y. Hopefully you've heard some of this stuff or whatever, because I'm basically going to Shady Tales. What it do, Shady Tales. So why am I here today and why am I trying to break this stuff down, right? Okay, so if we don't say something right now about all this mess with this Discord, I hate to say Discord, I'd rather say like people, because Discord makes you want to get sick. And I base my channel on a lot of motorcycle stuff, right? So the bottom rocker being YouTube, and going after Discord. Discord is bleeding over into our territory on YouTube, and I'm tired of it. Gip, what it do? Good to see you, brother. Chocolate Thunder, it's always a pleasure. Good evening to you. Monkeypox, how you doing? See something, say something. Yeah, true. Some of us are mandated reporters because we're on this damn app. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna make this one quick, right? Because I want y'all to try to sort this out, okay? And I don't know if it'll ever. What's up, Sarkonos? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you got through your couple things that you were dealing with, and you're enjoying your day. I know there's also, I know that there's some resin that builds up, the next couple days, but still have you in my prayers, and hopefully you're doing good. LaDawn, what's up? All right, so let's dive right into. I don't know exactly how Shakim's gonna do it. Like, I don't hate, like, if somebody's talking about a topic or whatever, and we can get information from there. I definitely shout it out. Oh, of course, Sarkonos. All right. There's some stuff I heard, there's some stuff that I know, and there's some stuff I don't know at all whatsoever. So, as I said, let's sort it out, because here's the thing. I don't want tonight to be a runaround and a deflection. So there's a lot of deflections out there. And what I mean by that is, like, for example, last night we heard Lemon. I mean, if I heard that he went to a liquor store, Walmart, and KFC one more time, I was gonna have a heart attack. What's up, LaDon?
Keep talking. I'm listening.
All right. So I want to stay away from the deflections for tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because if I heard, as I said, if I hear that Lemon went to the liquor store, Walmart, and KFC talking to Beans again, I think I'm gonna go crazy. So these shows, obviously, we know, are put together to try to nail down the issues and to clear some stuff up. And unfortunately, I think that a lot of things are a deflection, because you like it when Lemon yells, Pete, told you not to bring it out here. Pete, told you not to bring it out here. We got a new member, a trucker's wife. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Our members only is like our version of Discord. Some stuff has come out of there that I've said don't freaking tell the public, but sometimes they do. But I trust you, a trucker's wife. Welcome to the membership. What's up, Stacy? Stacy always makes sure that Stacy shares me out. I appreciate you. Hey, LaDon. So far, have you sorted any of this out? Like, basically today is, I want Lemon to, like, address the different people, and I've heard people have talked to others, and 10. Should we call her 10 and 2 today, or we want to call her Lady K?
I don't know who the hell that is either way, but
What do you know what we're talking about?
I know, I guess Sour Patch said something inappropriate about her special needs child.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's
Well,
supposed to have apologized like she been
yeah.
doing all summer.
Yeah, sort of.
And then Lemon got inebriated and screamed all night at Beans and told them bitches don't call him no more and all that shit.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I
But
heard
see,
him
the
screaming.
right. Well, that's why I have these shows, because that was like, it was deflection. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
want to see, because the problem is if he goes after somebody, like, for example, he said, if I found out that Sour Patch's husband said black bees and all that, I would have drug her and drug him. So
And see,
what
that's what
about
I was saying. So you have some people saying that he said black bitch. And then
right,
some people are saying that he simply said, hey, bitches.
right.
But here's what I said, because I did a little vertical earlier. Either way, he don't know them. To say
Right.
that shit, whether you saying black bitch, ghetto bitch, ugly bitch, nigga bitch,
Right.
it's wrong. And where the fuck were the men at to chime in on that? Because you telling me all these motherfuckers that's in Discord and nobody decided to check that shit at the gate with testosterone, because you're not in Discord, right?
Every once in a while. I mean, once a month.
So why nobody check that shit at the gate? And then why is it coming out now? That didn't just happen.
Well, it was said today on Brenda's that Sour Patch has known about Lady K's child for a long time, but it was one of those things that you put in your back pocket for Mad Day. That's basically
My
that's
shit
why.
right there. I hate the fake outrage and the uproar. If my motherfucker say some shit, check that shit at the gate. If y'all felt offended because he called y'all black bitches or bitches, y'all should have nipped that shit the butt at the motherfucking gate.
You got about 3 more F-bombs left. We're not oh yeah, we are past 10 minutes, but be careful. Trying to keep
How
these
long before I
videos
gotta
in
cut?
green. Typically 10 minutes.
Well, it's
R
11.
and Y, my co-host.
Hey,
What's,
hey.
what's
Hey,
up, R and Y?
Nothing much. Hey, LaDon.
hey, beautiful.
How are you?
But I
You all
She
just
does.
right?
think, yeah, I just think that it should
Okay.
have been checked at the gate. And I think that's one of my problems. Or maybe I'm just processing it wrong because I'm the type of person that address things immediately. I don't wait for Mad Day because
Mhm.
Mad Day will get you beat up in my book.
Okay.
So,
No, big man, I wouldn't have come live if Ohio State lost. Like my friends can't even call me. Like I cut off the phone. But I mean we destroyed Texas. So I'm
Watch your
live, big man
mouth.
TV.
oh
Hey,
Yeah.
my,
hey.
Shout out.
oh,
Oh wait.
Watch,
Hey.
watch your mouth.
Hey, it's
Okay.
not my fault y'all weren't prepared.
Watch your mouth. You are talking to a Dallas native now. Be careful.
Yeah, but you like the Texas Longhorns. Y'all got
I
100
like
schools to
anything
choose.
Texas, baby. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
whatever. Well, they just lost. They
But you know
you
what? I
guys
don't care
you
if they
guys were
lost. As
number
long as
one.
they beat the Chicago Bears, so I can toast.
I'm talking
Big
about
man.
college football, ma'am.
I don't. I want anything Texas to beat
I don't
anything
like the
Chicago.
NFL at all. The
Oh,
NFL could go to hell. Modern day
oh,
slave trade.
no shade.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we at with this commentary right now? Because I got maybe a good hour.
Yeah,
we
no,
just
we only
started,
need a
sis.
good hour to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically where we're at right now is I'm trying to get past Shady Tales. Where's Mitri? Hey, Shady Tales. I was getting a little nervous at the end when Styles didn't get that interception. And we're man, why do we keep stopping people at the 1 inch line, 4th and goal? I love it. We got the best defense in the country. Anyway, moving on.
Mm.
So whatever, RY. Jesus Christ. I'm working on RY, you know. Yeah, working on her. We got some things. But it will work. Well, you're going to see some changes in RY.
Uh-huh. Okay. We'll see.
Lee,
Hey,
we need.
Stacy. Hey, 504
I'm just.
girl.
I'm gonna. Who was gonna call? Tracy was gonna call. Pastor's church back not too long ago. I'm called. I'm doxing RY's church. I'm gonna
Well,
say. I'm gonna.
listen, I'll tell you
I'm,
this. You'll be calling 6 churches, okay? That's why my
oh.
Sundays are full. Big man. Oh, what you say? All right, you first talking
Yeah,
about.
Trucker's wife says, Evie, keep the content coming. I
A trucker's
appreciate you,
wife,
a
you did
trucker's
really
wife.
good. You did really good with Baby Envy.
Oh my
I like that.
gosh. Oh my
I
gosh. Baby
love it.
Envy. Yeah, Baby Envy is the truth. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Baby Envy is the truth. Baby Envy looks like, hey, I ain't taking no shit from nobody out here. What's
exactly.
up? You see, he's got the diamond, the 1%. I couldn't put the 1% on there, but yeah, he's ready to go. You know, so basically, like how I run my channel, I try to make it as biker as possible. So I got
Hmm.
my biker stuff over here, the men, the queens, and the mods, and then all my biker jargon over here. acronyms, and we need to get Discord up out of here. They're coming into the
Yes.
YouTube territory. That's why we got the YouTube bottom rocker.
Here's
Anyway,
my thing
okay.
about Discord. I keep hearing people say Discord is evil. Discord is not bad. It's the
The
people
people
in
in it.
Discord. I am a part of 4 different Discords, which is why I have my notifications turned off. Between family, friends, church, and other ventures. And I don't have those problems. So it's the people. Molly said, I think what frustrates me about the commentary is what? Is all of the people involved don't seem to see how Lemon is set.
Carissa,
Bingo.
his name is Lavini, Lvini.
Oh
Carissa.
God. Molly, I
Um,
agree with that.
what'd
But I
Molly
did hear
say?
LaDon. Molly said, I think what frustrates me about the commentary is all of the people involved don't seem to see how Lemon is setting them up to be content. He asked
Yeah,
Ghetto to bring. But you know what? To Molly's
he
defense, I
did.
kind of see that point
Ghetto
because
and
I can only
Paulette.
refer right. I can only refer back to when Ness hit his link. And I think Jay Wilson was up there too, or something like that. And it came out that the plan was Lemon was supposed to cuss Jay Wilson out, but he didn't do it, so Ness did it. So I kind of
Well, right.
see that point. I'm
Oh
new at
God,
the app, but I'll get
I hate
better.
the whole state of Michigan, or Michigan, not
Ugh.
Michigan.
Ugh.
ICH. Yeah,
Now,
this team
now.
up north. You guys,
Now, now.
whatever.
He
We got to
sits
come to
and
the
lets
big
them
house
fuss
this
and
year.
fight and
So
act a donkey.
listen,
Now,
I'm tired of y'all.
I did hear LaDon say something about the whole Black B comment. And if he would have heard her husband say that, then he would have checked it. This is where I got to call BS. Because let's rewind our minds.
Mm-hmm.
Brina said the N word. He
Mm-hmm.
protected her. He even went as far as to say the sector damn near turned their back on me because I was backing up and defending Brina. And then allegedly we have
Mm-hmm.
Sour Patch make this nappy comment, whatever that was, and he
Mm-hmm.
was defending that, right? Now, let's fast forward. Roy Rodriguez hit his link.
Oh God,
And
yes,
Lemon had a
Jesus.
problem with him being
Wait,
racist
RNY,
and
I
all this
didn't
other kind of
say
stuff.
Lemon did anything. I said he should have.
No,
I
no,
said,
no, no. He said if I would have heard him, I would have checked him. That's exactly what Lemon said.
Who's ever playing music? Stop.
Is that me? Oh no, it's not me.
I
that's
think
my
it's
phone
Ladon.
ringing. That's my phone
Oh,
ringing.
so I'm just like,
Um.
how can you be outraged when Roy hits your panel and he's known to
Mm-hmm.
say racial things?
Oh yeah.
Then you defend these two,
Remember he had
Hispanic
blackface
women,
on.
huh?
Remember Roy had blackface.
Oh God, yes. I found out about Roy through the mayor of Detroit because he
Yeah.
called it down there crazy. But yes, I'm
Yeah.
just like, it's a bit hypocritical a little bit. But we support and we defend who we want, I guess. I
Well,
mean,
the problem is what I want to figure out here is like what we want addressed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all
yeah.
deflection. Like the whole beans, oh beans, we talked about it on the phone, I mean, we
Mhm.
heard that for an hour, but that didn't have anything to do with okay, cool. I agree. I heard in YTC Shakim was like he hasn't even reached out to Lady K to see how she's feeling. So why talk to Beans for an hour and a half?
Mm. Hold on.
Because he said that he's
Didn't Lady K
responsible.
hit his link last night?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? No, I didn't see Lady K last night at all.
No, that
Mm-mm.
was Snoop.
That
That
yeah,
was Snoop
yeah,
with the
that was
name.
Snoop.
Okay, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, no, So Lady K hasn't even been checked on. But here's the
Wow.
thing. Apparently Lady K did say that she had a conversation with Sour Patch, but then
Hmm.
when Sour Patch, and basically she said like when Sour Patch went up there and Lemon was present, she kind of flipped it in a way that wouldn't piss him off, which completely changed the story. And here's what I want people to think: we need to stop debating this black bee versus the child. Okay, like
Hmm.
I would and take black out of it.
Right.
I wouldn't want a man to call women bees no matter what color, race, creed, ethnicity, whatever they are. It's still inappropriate. I think that people are saying the black part to make it an outrage, but okay, that's wrong. But is it more wrong for a kid to hear that they are the R word,
Absolutely.
and the kid was asked to, get on the phone to make sure that she could say a sentence on her own, this and that. So the whole Black B is not comparable to this kid's feelings. I'm tired of that. That needs to be taken off the table.
No, I definitely agree with that. That child shouldn't have heard that. It should. Let's just take the child hearing it off the table. It should have never been said. But what I find kind of interesting, I don't want to say funny, but what I find interesting is how it's so much, oh, she said that about her autistic child. But some of the same people that's going up for this lady's daughter be some of the same people that be cheering on other people talking about others' daughter, mocking
That
her
is true.
noises.
I agree with that.
And it's happened to K Fit as well.
And it's
But
happened to K Fit. You see what I'm saying? So it's like not even K Fit. We could throw Read the Heart of Philadelphia in there.
yeah, you can. But see, here's the
So,
problem that
uh-huh.
it's a popularity contest. A lot of people don't
Hmm.
like uppity, so it's okay. But I also want you, when you say your next thing, could you add this in? Since somebody did it, when
Hmm.
do we draw the line? Like, we're always like, for infinity, are we always going to be able to say, oh yeah, that was wrong, but somebody said that back in 1942? You know what I'm
And
saying? Like,
Rita, you are so right, Sonny D. I forgot about Rita.
oh, right. That's what Sonny D said.
Now, can I
Sonny
pick your
D, I'm
brain about
glad you're
something,
here.
Indy?
Go ahead.
You said it's a popularity contest, and it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much based on if they like you or not.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what's going to happen if now people start turning on Lady K or 10 and 2,
Oh,
whatever her name
wow.
is now? So then
Mm-hmm.
now it's going to be okay to say it because they don't.
Hey,
You get
Jazz.
people are just
What's going on?
interesting. I don't understand it. And then if we can kind of backtrack to this whole Black B thing, I don't. I couldn't quite
Gemini.
understand where Lemon was coming from when he said,
Right.
"Oh, if I would have heard him say Black B, I would have did this, and I
Right.
would have snapped." Now, how many times have we sat here and heard Lemon call the missile a oil stain, a bag of black bitches, and a bag of everything else? So
Mm.
where is that? Where is it?
And that's what I said. I said, where were the men, that where the men at? You know what I'm saying? Like, why ain't nobody checking this?
The men.
Mm-hmm.
It's men in there, like, but I also said earlier, I spoke about the accountability part on Lemon. Lemon don't want to be held accountable for. He keeps saying, I got him to do it. I wasn't there, but you
Right.
created this
Right. Is
space.
this Gip?
You
Yeah,
know what
that's
I'm
me, bro.
saying?
All
You
right. All
Hey,
right.
created
Gab.
this space, so it's under you. It's under your brand. It's under your
Yeah.
name. So people
I
are
And
gonna
he
agree.
hold you
said that. He
accountable.
actually said that. He was like, I'm responsible for everything that goes on in there.
But he was
So,
not. He was saying that this time, but it's been times before. He'll say, "Well, I wasn't there. Leave me out of it." Just like when he was like
no, he
screaming
did
last
say
night,
that.
"Don't call me no more." Like,
Right.
But let me ask
why?
y'all this. Do y'all remember during the debate, and I will never forget this, Mel sat on that panel and said, Lemon, you're going to be held responsible for everything people say on your channels. Now here we are. You
What'd you
got
say,
all this.
RY?
I said, you remember during the debate and Mel was over there debating and she
Mm-hmm.
told Lemon, you're going to be responsible for everything for everything people say on your platform.
Right.
So now here we are, months down the road, mayhem and malarkey is breaking out, and now it seems like he can't handle the pressure of saying, no, you was wrong, you my friend, I
Right.
rock with you, but you was dead wrong.
I said that earlier, girl. I said the same exact thing.
See?
It's like they making him fold under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
He can't
Right.
handle it.
Well, Lemon does not like to lose a supporter, that is behind the scenes with him.
Mm-hmm.
We know
And
this.
I understand that point. I do.
Plus, what I'm saying is because I don't know. I mean, in the ways that they support is kind of, I don't know. I don't understand it because it seems like they get him in more shit than support him. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
And
saying?
you're right, a trucker's
And that's
wife, it's
exactly
come
what
to
it is.
pass.
Yeah, and that's exactly what's happening. But
What's
what's
up, Big Rigs?
the bad part is, I wish Lemon wouldn't get drunk and allow his emotion to display in the way that he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And he should be checking his shit in the back end. Like, y'all need to chill. You know what I'm saying? This ain't what this was intended for.
Mhm.
But because he's not doing it, he want to say I can't be responsible, but it's still under you. It's
Right.
yours. You created this space. So people are going to hold you accountable, especially when we keep hearing, oh, this person's a creep, and this person is doing that, and that person said that. And it keeps
See,
going back to men, but then Lemon is backing up
yeah,
like, well, hey, they had
Molly, I hate that. I hate
and
that,
then
Ugh,
Molly.
I
That's
and
what
saw
I
then
that
was
he'll get
comment.
saying.
tested and be like, fuck
It
everybody
wasn't.
and fuck these niggas. It's
It
like,
wasn't on Beans. Like, see, the thing is, he was going off his outrage was selective because I feel like he wanted to fill up space and nobody wanted to ask him the right questions. The only reason he was flipping out on Beans, Molly, is because he said that Beans conversation with him earlier that day, he asked or she asked him to keep it to himself, and he said that she brought it to the board, which I mean,
Wait. Bull
that is not what
crap.
happened.
Bull crap.
that's what he
Okay,
said.
let's dissect that for a second. It wasn't supposed to come out. So therefore, he's flipping on Beans. Now, and correct me if I'm wrong, when the women or whenever Sour Patch said something to Limit about what everybody is doing to make the women feel uncomfortable, she told
Mm-hmm.
him, keep this between you and I. See, but
Yep.
he didn't do that. He held that information for Mad Day for when him and Man Man fell out. So
Yep.
can we really feel bad? Because
No.
this is instant karma.
Yep, and it's irresponsible because, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I check that shit at the gate. If somebody come and say, "Man, in my chat talking to them crazy," hey, man, let me holler at you
Mm-hmm.
right now. And it ain't about taking it to YouTube because he could have had a conversation with Man. They talked about it, squashed it out. He didn't have to mention Sour Patch. He could have said, "Hey, bro, these women saying you making them feel uncomfortable. We need to
Mm-hmm.
do something about this." But
And
that's
And
Beans
not
the
Beans doesn't
Cornbread
get to
made a very
talk
good point.
right
He
here.
flipped
Like
on me
Beans,
because he wanted to
yeah,
protect Sour. Tell the effing truth.
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree because
I
I
agree
feel
too,
like he
Beans.
only got
And then
mad
Beans doesn't
because
get
it
to
was brought to the
talk. It's
forefront.
like, damn, Beans doesn't get to talk.
Mm-mm,
I'm like, oh my
mm-mm.
God, she's only said 4 things, but like it seems like if she does go against Sour or whatever the case may be, then it's always about something else, not about what they're talking about.
I
It's
just
like,
really
Well,
think
let's
the
go
main
back to the
issue was the
fact
fact
that,
that it
oh, go
came
ahead.
out in front of everybody the way that it did, and he really couldn't uh, uh, control the narrative or control how it came out. And I agree. A part of me feels like he was mad because it came out the way that it did, and he was really trying to protect Sour Patch. Why? I don't know.
He
One could
likes
assume that he was
her.
trying to protect her because she was just wrapped up in something just 72 business days ago.
He likes her.
I
I don't
think
give a
so
fuck what
too.
nobody
I
say.
think so too.
He
And
has
if he
a
does, he
thing for her.
does.
If you go back to that live, I was on a panel and we were all talking about the whole news and all this, that, and the other. And he said why he fell back when he heard about the whole situation with Big Man. If you recall, I said, "Hey, Lemon, did you like her? Like, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like beyond." He said yes,
yeah,
but he
Beans.
Hmm.
fell back. He has a thing for her. Now, it may not
Just
be what we
listen.
think it is, but it's something
Mhm.
there. If he's showing cocks and she's showing pussies,
Listen. But here's my thing. Here's my thing. And Jazz A said, why wouldn't they want it to come out though? And here's the question I was asking last night. See, you didn't want this to come out, but
Hmm.
then you also didn't want the fact that some of your ladies felt
Beans, it seems
uncomfortable
like
behind
everything's
something
your
a
fault.
man did. So why? So you don't want nothing to come out, nothing at all, especially if your female supporters feel uncomfortable. You would want to jump ahead of that instead of waiting for Mad Day. But then now you have this Sour Patch situation again,
right,
talking about
right.
somebody's child. Now, one
Mm-hmm.
could also say that maybe he didn't want that part to come out because he prides
Hey,
himself where
Didi.
his rule is he doesn't talk about children. When
Don't nobody give a
that's
fuck about
debatable.
his rules.
That's debatable because he breaks them. That's debatable.
And I was just
But
like,
I
he's
don't
doing the
understand
same
why they did not
shit.
want this to come out.
Don't nobody give a none of them rules apply until it's a person he don't like or somebody he wants to attack.
True.
You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. And he
Maybe she's
definitely
the
don't.
only. A trucker
Shit.
boy.
Birdie to desire. Yeah, but I mean, Beans is right. Like it does. It literally always seems like no matter what happens, that it always rolls downhill to be Beans' fault. I agree
Now,
with her on that.
here's something that I noticed last night, and maybe I'm
Remember they
reaching.
called her the mole for so long?
And that's another thing. But hold on, before we go there, maybe I'm reaching. But last night I was watching how they really wouldn't let Beans talk. And then I was watching how Chit Chat came up there and sat quiet. And then when Chit Chat started to talk, Lemon immediately shut it down. Why
Yep.
is that? Is it something that Chit Chat and Beans are both getting ready to say that can really
Yeah.
bust this thing wide open?
Yep.
It definitely is.
Yeah. Because if you have Beans and them explain it in chit chat,
Mhm.
explain it, it's gonna change the narrative, and then you have to pick a side. Like I think Lemon cuts it off because he doesn't want to say, "Oh, okay, Beans is right or Sour's right." I don't think that he wants to pick a side. That's why he said, "Everybody stop calling me." Like when he gets flustered, like if he's in a scratch and he's getting like out word played, he starts laughing and shit.
Mhm.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. So I think that's like his deflect. I think that's his deflect. Oh,
Hey, Envy. My bad for
Oh, I'm
cutting y'all
sorry. I
off.
forgot he was up there. I'm
I
sorry.
yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
My bad, because I don't really have anything to contribute to this conversation. I just listen. I really don't pay no attention to a lot of this shit unless it's like funny jokes. But I
Right.
came up here at a bad time because I came up here to talk shit about Ohio State. But we'll do that
Oh
another
yeah.
time.
No,
I didn't know
Yeah,
you was
yeah,
from.
yeah.
I didn't know you were from Ohio though.
Oh yeah, I sure am. Yes, sir.
no.
Is it
Oh,
Cleveland?
that's why.
Is it Cleveland?
Toledo.
Oh
I'm
yeah. I mean, you
Oh,
right. You
God.
close to the city, so I'll give you that. Toledo straight.
Yeah,
Toledo and
Toledo
Cleveland
cool.
straight. Other than that,
Okay.
Ohio
I
ain't
don't
shit.
even like Columbus, to be honest with
Right.
you.
But
Yeah,
I'm from
Columbus
Cleveland.
dirty
Yeah.
as fuck.
We're not about to
Yeah.
fight
Columbus
about
is
that right
hood.
now.
I'm sorry.
All
Columbus
right,
Get your
dirty as
Gip.
later,
hell.
Gip.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Gip. Well,
we'll talk another time, bro. We'll
Hold on, is
oh
talk
this
yeah,
the
another
for
time.
same
Y'all
sure,
Gip
keep
that
it up,
for
had
sure.
ghetto out of his body?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, honey.
You know something? I'll tell y'all. I'll call in one day and I'll break that whole story down for y'all so y'all will
Please
have some
do.
context.
All right, please do.
Please
It's
do.
Yes,
fun.
Thank
sir.
you.
I have an open panel like coming up, so we're good.
All right,
On
bro.
this one, we're rolling it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gip.
Yeah, do y'all thing, man. All right, y'all.
All
Take
right.
care.
Have a good
Watch
one.
this live tonight. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? This is why we do that. His lives, a trucker's wife, and he knows I think this too. So I say it out loud in front of him
Mhm.
or whatever. His lives don't break anything down. It's like 7 hours later, we're like, okay, so are you gonna call Lady K? Is Beans the mole? Da, 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 da. I just don't want to talk to anybody. I'm leaving.
Well,
Like he left last night saying he was emotional.
Envy, I have to disagree. His lives do break things down, right? Um, and I have a love-hate situation with Lemon. Some days I I I enjoy Lemon. Other days I'm just like, nigga, you can go play in traffic. I don't care. But last night, his live did break something down. It broke him down. And I left that live thinking, do I feel bad? That's why I asked you, like, am I wrong for like not feeling
Yeah.
bad?
He
But
got
then
out
I
of
had to sit
body.
back and think about everything. I'm just like, ugh. And my thing to that is I think Lemon never really had to be the head honcho in charge of a group of rambunctious individuals.
No.
And so
Mm-mm.
he really doesn't know how to handle it.
He's
And then
not
I
that
saw
type.
right, and I saw Jazz A say, Sour speaking on that innocent child the way she did is something that needed to come out in the open. So why would anyone try to keep it a secret? Now let me tell you something. There is one thing I hate, and that is a fake apology.
Oh
Because for
gosh.
Sour Patch to sit up there and said, yes, I said it, and I apologize,
Mm-hmm.
but I will go to hell again if I have to. So what's the point in
No.
apologizing? Like
Yep.
that
There
thing
you
burnt my biscuits a little bit last
there you
night. I
go,
said,
Bean.
what?
Why?
See,
She been
Lemon doesn't want a
apologizing.
person who's married and responsible. He wants chaotic idiot clown who will be willing to do anything. He wants a person to shake the room. Chaos is content.
Mhm.
I was
Hey,
about to
what's
say,
up, Bird Bird?
RY, she been apologizing all motherfucking summer. She just been back and
You
forth
got
all
one F
summer.
bomb left. Don't mess up my money. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, she been apologizing all summer, so ain't nobody taking that seriously. When you say stuff like that, I don't care if you apologize, you can't take it back because you can drag a person. You don't have to use their children to belittle.
All right, Beans.
Good night, Beans.
Good night, Beans. I can't take any of these people serious anymore because one minute Beans is done with him, the next
I know.
in the back. But you know that actually, that's everybody at the end of the day. You know, but I see where you're coming from. But that's just everybody in general.
Here comes the governor.
Lifestyle calls that you don't know.
You hit the wrong link, Ghetto.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Wrong link.
It's so ingrained in my brain. It just flows out.
Right. So is everything else.
I am so glad you are here because, honey, I got you down in my notes.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Shit.
I got you in my notes.
Stop clicking links.
Hey, RY is my
see because last
right
night,
hand.
last night I was
He's got to adjust the camera and everything.
You better keep your mouth closed. And I kept saying it. Paulette got up here and got to talking about some, and Mika wasn't the only doctor. And here you go. Yup, let's go, Miss P. Just for Lemon to turn around and say, ain't nobody doctor. Ghetto, shut up. You see what happened? Your mouth gets you caught up. You be over there co-signing.
He kept playing that damn Oculus and minding his business.
Baby, listen. So why were you agreeing with that if Lemon himself said nobody's was doxing?
She was just lit. Miss P was on one, so I just was happy to see her on one.
Man, Miss Paulette be everywhere, in everything at all times.
Ghetto will blow off. Ghetto will blow off all his mistakes. I just hit your mother. I'm getting her off the street. Oh, but you know what?
Right.
I was waving to her though. You know what I'm saying? This dude will say anything to get out. It doesn't even have to make sense for him to get out of something. Oh, see, he was like, RY is gonna ask you some questions. See, so I'll go through everything like all at once, and then we can just have an open discussion, and basically y'all could correct me. So far what I heard was,
hey, MV, did you see the back chat?
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I did it. Cool. Because there's some info.
Okay.
Yeah, so okay, Sour Patch was talking. I was like, why didn't Sour Patch and them have a one-on-one? And that's when Lady K said that they did, but then she said that she went up and changed it all, right? And then I was like, so people were asking about the earpiece, like why don't adults have earpieces in? Her daughter pulled the earpiece out of her ear, so that put the phone on speaker, like right in between when they were talking crazy. So I want that narrative to be pushed out the way, because people were asking, why would you be on the phone? This and that and this. I was like, she was on her earpiece. And I would imagine children that I've seen that have had different conditions, they want to be around you more than your average child. So pretty, whether you're watering the plants, going for a walk or whatever, that child's going to be right there.
Yeah.
But that's why I also said in the past, I've mentioned talking about, I don't know if y'all heard some of my lives in the past, I talk about why I choose not to carry on and why it's so important to be mindful of the things that you're doing and saying on here around children. Because even I'm not gonna put nobody's name out here, but y'all noticed when certain people get up here and cut a food, you hear the child in the background. They get loud.
Right. Oh yeah, all the time.
Children respond, even if they don't understand, they will respond to mommy or daddy hooting and hollering. Or they
What's
feel
up,
like
Nurse K?
They feel like it's something wrong. They don't understand the difference. So, Envy, that is true. So even if it's something as minor as you on the phone, it's been times like my kids are older, but when they were younger, they could be out there playing, having a good time. And the moment they hear me talking on the phone, or I could be singing a song, they rushing in and try to see what I'm doing. because they want to
Right.
be a part of it. So you can imagine
Yeah.
a child with deficits that really don't understand. They just want to be included. They want to see what you're doing.
And I
Well,
guess I definitely see that point. And then I guess my point of view is I don't understand why people have an issue with hearing people's children in the back. They're in their space. That's their house. I mean, do you want them to walk around playing the quiet game all day? I mean, how many times as children, our parents have told us, I'm on the phone, be quiet. You don't be quiet.
right.
You just go to another room and you just be louder so you can still be heard.
Right. I
Right.
mean, I get that, but what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
from the child's perspective is they
Mm-hmm.
just want to see what's going on, and it's not good when they see their parent hoot and holler. They don't, you know what I'm saying?
I see
So
what you're
it's like,
saying.
right. So that's why I'm saying, like, I was saying that in retrospect to what Envy was saying in the situation with the lady where her daughter took the headphones or
Mhm.
whatever, and we can hear them, but
Mm.
it's still not
Right.
cool.
Well,
You know what I'm
RY,
saying?
what
We
do you
heard the
think
kid.
about?
Yeah.
What do you RY? What do you think about this guy?
My bad. I got a phone call.
RY, get him,
I
get
didn't know
him.
if RY was done with me. I didn't want her to think I was
No,
stopped.
she's not. I'm going
Alright.
I'm
on
not done
mute.
with you. Ghetto, why do you blindly swing for people and then it comes back and bites you in the tail?
I ain't been really swinging for nobody, right? How you doing?
If that's what you think, then okay, we're gonna rock with it.
Yeah, I haven't really been swinging for nobody.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, man, please
That's
let
why
me.
I said okay.
Okay.
Envy
There's
be
too much to
dragging.
unpack there.
Woo.
Envy be dragging limit. I don't get involved in that shit. I can be dragging limit.
I don't drag lemon. I just say
Oh
what it
boy.
is.
Oh boy.
Now, do you think RY? Do you think that? What do you think Bean's intention was to alert him for like 45 minutes, just to kind of let him know what was going on? Was that so that she would, or that he would bring it up later in the day? What do you think?
My thing is this: why are we questioning why Beans brought up anything to Lemon to warn him? Didn't Sour Patch bring some up to Lemon to warn him? So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
that's true.
I
Hmm.
mean, why
What's
not
up,
see a
Dante?
situation and why not alert the person who created the Discord so they can be in the know of what's happening?
That is
I would
true.
much I would much rather Beans have told him than she not said nothing and then all of this came out and then Lemon really is confused.
Right. I mean, because let's
Right.
backtrack to the situation with audio. He was kind of upset that people were in audio's chat. He like, well, why ain't nobody come tell me nothing? You
Mm-hmm.
know? So, I mean, if it's my people and I rock with you, you know what
The
I'm saying?
sneaky
I
link.
know, like,
Oh,
even with you,
in my
Envy,
mama business, okay.
right? If I know somebody's saying something to you, Envy, saying something about you that's really jacked up, and I
Mm-hmm.
rock with you, I'm like, hey, Envy, go check out so and so. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
So,
And
I
see,
get
well,
that.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. As content creators, I can say this. Okay, we can say that he misses stuff or whatever, but as content creators, listen. If we pick up our phone, people tell us where to go, when to go, how to go, what to look at.
Mm-hmm.
We see a receipt. We don't miss as much as you think that people might say we miss. This
Mm-hmm.
is what Ben said when Lemon
That's
said
true.
Beans want him to confront Sour Patch. Oh wow.
Ben's is
Uh,
there? I miss Ben.
no.
Oh.
But I also think again, and RY has said it before, he picks and chooses what he wants to respond
Mm-hmm.
to. And he picks
He
and
does.
chooses the times he wants to respond to it. We have seen him purposely wait until he had got tipsy and inebriated to say things about a lot of things. Like, why you ain't say this when wasn't nobody on the link and you was just starting off your. It's been plenty of times I'm like, why is he just not saying something about that?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
know.
But that's how he do it.
What happened with
But
him?
go
Go
ahead.
ahead. What
No,
happened
no, go
with
ahead.
you and YTC? I saw you had YTC in your
I got a
IG.
little bit of a receipt. I mean, as I said, when you're a content creator, all you got to do is just look at your phone. You can have a whole show.
In the words of Shakim, I'm going on mute.
Mirror. So it says like it says Ben said when Lemon said Beans didn't want him to confront Sour Patch. This is what, okay, so imagine the chat, right? And then Lemon was saying, Beans, I don't want you to confront Sour Patch. I would rather keep it, behind the scenes. And that's when he was pissed off when he said, oh, you brought it out here. Now I got to talk to Sour Patch. Basically, that's why he was mad, because basically, at that time, Beans pretty much said, if you don't bring this up, I'm going to. So what Ben said was, we wanted it done publicly. So that would negate Lemon being so pissed off about it being brought up publicly.
Hold on. Read that again.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's break this down. Okay, so the the liquor store, the liquor store, Walmart, that run or whatever.
That in itself blew me,
I
because
was so
and I can only speak for Black people because I'm Black. I no other race. Black people is known for going grocery shopping and then going out to eat afterwards. Carry on. That thing tickled me. Tickled me
no.
real good.
So okay, so let's break this down real quick. So basically, here's why I think that Beans brought it up publicly, right? Because
I can tell you why, Beans. You don't gotta think, because she didn't like what was being said on the panel about her.
Right.
Like, are you serious? Y'all saying this? Well, what about the fact that Sour Patch did this? That was her response to it.
That's
Y'all sitting here
right.
talking about me negative like this, but what about this?
Right. See, and that's the receipt I have. The receipt I have is like, it sucks to sit in the chat and that you talked to somebody that day and it's not adding up, basically. So let's say Beans is in the chat, whoop-de-whoop, right? Okay, so Beans obviously spoke with Benz, right? And they were like, well, Lemon wasn't there. I feel like he should be aware of the situation.
He was there. He was asleep. He was there, but he was asleep.
Right. So okay. So when Ben's
I was
talked,
the only one that was really active at that time. Me and
okay. So when Ben's talked to Beans that day, Beans and Ben's probably decided, okay, you should reach out to Lemon. Now, based on Beans' conversation with Lemon, I'm sure Ben's was in the chat thinking, okay, you talked to Lemon about it. He's not addressing anything with Sour Patch. Whoop-de-whoop. And then Ben's in the chat. Okay, that's when Lemon was telling his KFC story or whatever. Ben's in the chat said we wanted it done publicly. Why? Yeah. Why would Beans?
Who is the we?
Ben's and Beans.
You don't know this. You don't know that we're split into two different factions. That's why I keep saying nobody wins when the family feud.
Right. You always say that.
Because look what happens when the family feuds. It doesn't stop. Family go harder than blood go harder than people. Then they go harder at each other than they do as strangers.
Now, Molly said, but just because Bean said that doesn't mean Lemon had to do it. Lemon still decided to not confront Beans. That's BS. So, Molly, to that, and I've been wanting to, no, I'll ask Ghetto. No, I'm not, because Ghetto
Beans was
biased.
confronted.
I'm going to ask Molly, because Molly going to keep it 100. Molly, do you think the reason why... No, Ghetto, come on. You are so biased that it makes no sense.
Yep, here comes Ghetto. Lifestyle calls. Lemon doesn't do anything wrong.
I mean, Ghetto is so biased that he will probably go to the grocery store and buy like lemon-scented toilet paper.
I know.
Just to wipe his tail. Like, that's how biased he is. And that's okay. So, Molly, do you think
he
that
puts lemon juice in all his drinks?
Didn't want to confront Beans and Cornbread because maybe he's a little afraid of her?
Well, the problem is you have to but you have to choose though. Yeah. But Ghetto, answer this. What's up, Paulette? Ghetto, you have to choose then, right? If you address Beans, Sour Patch is gonna be mad. If you address Sour Patch, Beans is gonna be mad, right? Is it the deflection to keep everybody happy and pretend to act dumb?
he addressed both their ass last night. Both of them. He
So
addressed
Ghetto,
both of them. And then they
what do you
point the
feel about the
fingers.
Sims overdose? The
What
Sims
happened with the
overdose
Sims?
said they wanted this done publicly, but cover up the Black B comment.
See, I don't know nothing about. I found out the Black B comment as the beef was going on, and then what you call it. So I had no opinion on it. So they were very strong about the Black B comment, and that's what triggered everything. That's what triggered Sour Patch to start going at people. Because if you wasn't on her side, then she went at you.
Okay, so now Lemon said something yesterday that made me kind of scratch my head a little bit because at first he said, "No, he didn't say it. He didn't say it." But then you say last night you weren't even there, so how do you know he didn't say it? That's
Yeah,
the
he
part I'm
wasn't.
still stuck on.
He doesn't know if it was said or not. He's
Oh,
not
What's
okay.
up, Gil?
Yeah, it's me again, bro. Hey,
All right.
what's up, Ghetto? What's up, bro?
Get what up, bro?
What up?
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
that's
I
good.
know
I
I'm
knew
cutting
it. As
y'all
soon
off
as I
again.
heard it, I was like, "That's good."
Yeah, we only got so long to bring
uh-huh.
this up. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad. No, Ghetto, we're gonna call in one day and talk about our little situation with Envy and have some fun.
Make some content.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we'll make
cool.
some content. All right, that's all I
Because
Yeah,
wanted to say. I wanted
the
y'all to
way
hear that.
Ghetto
absolutely,
snapped
fellas.
when he was
Oh,
drunk, I said, "Oh,
I was
oh,
pissed drunk.
wow.
I was pissed drunk that day. I
you
was
were,
bit drunk.
you
It's
were."
cool.
But
Hey,
it's
there's
okay.
That's all I wanted to say,
Dacia. I
y'all.
was looking
I
for
love
you
you, Gip.
yesterday, Dacia. I
All right,
said
bro.
that in
Love you too.
Lemon's chat. I was like, "Where are you? Where's Dacia?" I was looking for you.
Yo,
But go ahead.
Hey,
Go
did
ahead.
Envy.
landlord come back last night?
Look at this liar.
Who?
But who?
I was talking. You just look like you want to lie.
Who
You
No,
Ghetto?
got
no,
one
no,
eye.
no, no, no. Well, the sun, my eyes,
I was sitting here like, what is going on with Ghetto's eye?
the sun. If I get a sun glare, you see how the sun coming
Birds
in?
of a
But it's
feather.
just one eye though.
His girl's getting
Mm-hmm.
tired. His girl's getting tired of him being on YouTube
Uh,
all day.
You know,
RY,
come up.
What?
RY,
Oh, you heard
RY.
me?
I heard what the fuck you said, bro. I heard what the fuck. Now I'm
The
covering my
overplay
eye.
for the underplay. I love
Now,
it, Paulette.
now I'm covering my other.
I'll talk
Listen,
about
I thought I
anybody. I
said it in
want to
my
talk
head. I'm
about.
sorry.
Hey,
listen to me.
Paulette. Last, I'll talk about anybody. I want to talk about. Ain't nobody silencing
Oh
me.
yeah, no, Paulette don't stand down. They know
Oh
people
And she
my!
definitely know
don't.
Paulette though.
She don't. Baby, Miss Paulette got up there last night telling me something. All of y'all are some black bitches.
I know.
And I'm gonna be honest.
If
I
you
I
want
don't want
somebody to,
to. I
screamed.
never want to. I never want to look down on the Lemonettes. Those is my babies,
Mm-hmm.
either side. But Miss Paulette is right. Both sides is cutting up. And Lemon
Yeah,
gave both sides the business last night. I
And
shouldn't be
that was
talking about.
good. I just hate the
I
way
can
he
agree
did
with
it.
that. I
I
can
just
agree
wish
with
he
that.
would have did it sober and in sound mind. That way people would have
Look,
took what he was saying
I
more
would say that he
seriously.
did. I agree. I agree. He did address both sides, but at the same time, what about Lady K? Like, why not reach out and
so
have a
I'm torn.
conversation with her?
I'm torn on this. Oh, why didn't he call? I'm going on mute.
Wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
did see somebody
Here we
drop down in the
go.
chat and say Lady K
Here
said
we
she did
go.
not accept her apology.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that too.
She
Okay.
did because, as you said, RY, she padded it with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I said it. I said it. I apologize. But if something happens to me, I'll go to hell with it again.
Yeah,
I'm
see
like,
that butt
okay.
negates an apology to me.
Everything after
Exactly.
but is the truth.
It wasn't sincere.
Right.
One thing I was gonna say is what I've learned with working with the elderly community is one thing I will never in my life do, even if they
Mm-hmm.
wrong, is argue with an older black woman.
Oh yeah.
I am
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
not
no.
doing it. Okay,
Nope.
ma'am, you
Right.
win.
You're right. You won. You got it.
You got
All
it.
right. So let's keep flowing.
Indeed. Hey,
Look
River
at
Flow.
look at Ghetto. Like, why didn't he call Lady K? I'm on mute. Look at this.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
That Bart Simpson character is perfect. Like, that's how he probably feels.
Lady K's a sweetheart, and
I
I'm not.
know.
That was just
But
unfortunate.
I just would like, I don't know. I just would like somebody to, because now she feels like she said on Brenda, she feels like, as she said, like, she's like, why did I waste my time talking to Sour Patch if she's going to join a panel and say the exact opposite? Like, basically with a fake apology.
Mm-hmm.
She flip flopped
You
on her. That's
know,
I
why.
will say,
Yeah, it ain't cool. It's
I
not
will
sincere.
say,
It's not cool.
I will say, when I was there in the moment,
Mhm.
Sour Patch was doing her damnedest damage control to keep that in Discord. And
Is
as
this
I
when
was
she was on the
listening,
phone till 9 o'clock in the morning on Discord?
I left at 7:30. I said, "Okay, you ladies are
right.
talking. I'm gonna leave y'all." I didn't know they talked for another
Till
hour and a
9 in
half.
the morning.
Oh,
So,
hey, ZX, I'm sorry.
Yo, what up, OG? OG, thank you for going up on YouTube cameras
Hey,
and
Hey,
giving me that
Jack.
cover, bro.
what's up, ZX?
I tried, man. I tried, bro. I tried. What's going on? Now, I just came up because the young lady said she is not going to argue with older women. Now, I'm going to just ask you to extend that to older men. Me and Ghetto just happen to be a particular age,
Oh, wow.
and
Oh,
we
you gonna
want the
put me in with
same.
this
Yeah,
shit?
we want the same. Because you in my class. You in my class, Ghetto. I know you looking like a young boy
Oh,
and
no.
everything.
Hey, Lobo.
You know, you got the Michael Jordan, you got the Michael Jordan ball head and everything, but we all in the same class, man. So look, while we got them, we got to pin them down. We got to pin them down. So she said it.
Lolo, get up here and get ZX right now.
Lolo in
Yeah,
our
I
class
think
too.
so.
Lolo in our
LaDon,
class.
can I
But
ask
y'all
you
not
this?
in Miss Paulette's class,
Miss
Oh
right?
Lord,
Paulette in our Miss Paulette is in the senior class now. Once you
See,
hit
that's what
when you hit 65 and 70, she more like a senior. We just juniors here. We on our way. We on our
What's up,
way.
Jessica B?
Hey, Jessica B.
All right, so let's keep flowing. Let's keep
So,
flowing because I definitely want to see something different happen tonight. I hope so. That's just crazy to me. Why are we comparing adults with kids? That's
okay,
weird.
so is Lady K is she a black woman?
Yes.
Okay.
What's
So
up,
with that
Lucadra?
being said, this is something that popped in my head last night too. I'm just like, I'm noticing a pattern. Sour Patch lied and dragged a black man. Now she's lowering it now to dragging a black child. Like it's to me that's just weird.
Y'all know them Mexicans don't like. They almost as racist as white people. Come on now, let's call it what it is. Mexicans don't ride with black folk. They deal with black folk. She damn near got a KKK hat. Y'all know that. Snoop pointed that out when she was trashing Snoop. She
But
went to
here's the
the
thing. You're right. I agree. Because, okay, so I'm from Dallas, right? I'm from a part of Dallas. I'm from Oak Cliff, Pleasant Grove. And my church is on that street, and it was nothing but Little Mexico. I went
okay.
to school with a bunch of Mexicans. So you're right. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
when I was in California, the Mexican girls don't date the black guys. They
Mm-mm.
gotta wait till they get grown to, sneak off.
Mm-hmm.
That's real talk. That's real talk. So
I just,
Sour Patch,
Why is we
Sour
talking
Patch,
about dating Mexican girls? I thought we was talking about
no,
her
Sour
being
Patch. We're talking.
talking crazy about
I'm,
kids.
we giving an example of the
yeah.
racism. That's what it's about. It's about the racism internally. So the point is, Sour Patch doesn't respect black folk anyway. She was raised that way. Is the point?
Well, okay, let's look at platforms then, right?
Okay.
So we got many different platforms now, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So who's going to be added to the list that people allow kids? So for example, he apologized the other day for Jessica B's situation, right? Now we
Mm-hmm.
got the Sour Patch situation, and now we got like we've all had it happen to us, but how do you confront it when it moving forward? What do you think he's going to do? You think that he's going to be like, because right now Lady K has made it very clear today, like better than the content yesterday, that she doesn't feel like an apology was given based on
It
the
wasn't because
BS.
anytime you add the word "but" to an apology, or if you add the word
Yep.
"if," it's not an apology.
Nope.
Yeah. If negates anything
Absolutely.
That is
and
absolutely.
but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
he's not.
conditioned.
Right. It's conditional. So he's not mature enough to understand that. This is mature conversation. He can't have that.
Is it
He'll do it.
maturity or lack of care, ZX? Do you think
Mm.
do you think does he care? Is the question.
No, no.
That's what I'm
If it's gonna bring controversy and conversation, that part he cares about. But substantively, no, he doesn't care.
Okay, well,
me.
he
Oh, go
always
ahead. I
says,
was gonna
I
respond to
make the most
Miami. I'll
money out
wait.
of the beef sector. I'm the one
Well,
making the
the
most money. So could it be that he really does care, but because now he has this certain amount of money that he's used to, he's going to negate the fact that he really cares, but he's doing this for a coin because let Jay Wilson tell it, honey, coin keeps me here.
I think it keeps a lot of them people who have no other resources here. You know what I'm saying? When
Hmm.
it becomes an umbilical cord of survival, I mean, if you look at it, they say Jay Wilson is a Uber driver slash piano player. Envy has a career. I'm retired. Um, uh, Ghetto has a career. There are
Hmm.
people who have substance that you can talk about things that you have endured, created, and evolved in. He has nothing that he can talk about as a young man that he's achieved other than stardom on YouTube. So of course he cares about it. Of course, because this is all he has.
Well, you just got to look at the facts, like rather than like, okay, I like this person, I don't like that person, right? So he does say a lot of time. I mean, these women say all the time, he doesn't call me back for 3 or 4 days, 5 days, whatever. But he does communicate with them if it's going to be content, like
But
calling
last
Sour
night he
Patch to
said,
come
this
up.
is why I don't answer the phone or respond to y'all messages.
Yep, that's what he said. He sure did.
Yeah,
Cause
but
he
what
don't
I'm
But
want to
look,
bother with
That's
them
what
for
I'm
real.
saying though, but he reaches
Yeah.
out if it's content. What I'm saying is like calling Sour Patch, for example, to come and talk about her and some other situation. Her and
well,
Man or whatever, Big
in,
Man.
in
Her and
defense,
Big Man.
in defense of Lemon, in defense of Lemon,
Hmm.
listen, when Lemon is with his boyfriend, he has no time for this. He gets back to his natural life.
Whoa,
He,
whoa.
but
Look at
yeah,
Ghetto.
but when it comes time to YouTube, he becomes something different. But when he's away from YouTube, he puts his wigs on. He's King Tulsa. He's Brother Dimples. And everybody has a right to enjoy themselves. He don't got time for them women when he ain't YouTubing. But he got him a fine little light skinned fella or something. You know what I mean? He can't share that
Diabolical.
with y'all.
Diabolical.
Exactly.
That is very
Ghetto's
I
like,
don't know.
nope.
diabolical.
I feel like this.
Ghetto's like, nope, excuse me.
Yeah,
You know,
this. I see what you're saying, certified weirdo, but like ZX said, those of us with real jobs and careers, that's consistent money. As long as we show up and do
what's
our
up,
job,
AK?
we gonna get paid. We don't have to belittle nobody. We don't have to do a
Hmm.
bunch of unnecessary stuff. We just go to work, we do our stuff and get
What's up,
paid.
Lady Nika? What's
YouTube,
up, my
for
brother?
those who do not have those hundreds of thousands of subscribers and different things like that, it's a up and down situation. It's not consistent money. He's not Mr. Beast. He's not T.S. Madison. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nene Leaks. He's
Hmm.
not one of them people that his, even if he don't go live, where he's still going to make the money like they do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's different when you're looking at, oh, where the coin keep me here. That's why Jay Wilson go live every 2 hours for 2 hours.
Every
You
two
know what I'm
hours for
saying?
2 hours.
It's not consistent. But they're not.
Um,
That's why I just said they're not Mr. Beast. They are not those people. So we can't compare apples and oranges.
Why does it mention? Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so let's stick with the logic. All that's we get it. Mr. Beast makes 200 million doing this shit. But logically thinking, okay, RY, you being my logical side, all
Hmm.
this breaks down to what? Like tonight he has to do what? Like by the end of the show, you know what I'm saying? Like, should Beans be talked to? Should Benz be talked to? Should 2P? Should Lady K? Like, how do you think it should roll out? Because as I said, Lady K basically didn't accept the apology. Let's just keep it real. Sour Patch said she's more than willing to do it again if she feels like it. Beans is definitely letting Lemon know what's going on, so he's upset with her that Ben's got tired of him not actually addressing the issue. Because if I call you and I say, you know what, I don't really feel good about what you said on your platform the other day because of XYZ. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to bring it up, but I'm hoping that you do on your own. You know what I'm saying? That's why she probably got frustrated enough to be like, hey, Lemon, I thought we talked about this. Isn't this something important to address? That's why she brought it up. So how do you think tonight's going to roll out based on Sour Patch being the superhero? But go ahead.
I think it's going to be a complete shit show.
Girl, I was just about to say that.
I think it is.
Hold on. Go ahead, RY.
Oh, because last night he kept saying, "Oh, I'm an ether. I'm an ether." Okay, you're gonna ether. Wonderful, great. We'll all be here to see it. However, but taking the funny part of it off the table, this is the quintessential example of why it is very important to understand emotional intelligence and be able to compartmentalize. See, because when you put people in their perspective and their correct boxes, whatever they do, don't bother you because that's what you're expecting them to do. So your feelings aren't hurt. But then when you try to get a little too personal and, oh, this is my friend, oh, I love you, for a group of people that you have never seen in your life, that's where the problem happens. And then when they sideswipe you, you just like, whoa, where did that come from? So if you put people in their right box, that way you can't expect whatever they gonna do, that's what you expect them to do. So why are your feelings getting hurt? Hopefully that makes sense.
The thing is, as everybody said last night, right? They're like, oh, he left because he's in his feelings. Well,
he has every right to be in his feelings. He's human.
Yeah, true, but I think that I don't know.
Now, Jessica B said he may slightly drag SP to appease the outrage.
Let me put a request in. Who did your baby NV? That was very, very talented.
A trucker's wife.
Oh, okay. I'd like to pay a trucker's wife to do a baby lemon with one eyeball looking straight up into the left. Okay.
Oh my!
I will pay you if you construct this for me and email it to me. I need a baby lemon with a bad eyeball and a do-rag, if you don't mind. All right. So I just wanted to put that out there. I will risk my channel, okay, for that. I think it would be phenomenal. And if you could maybe give him maybe about 3 baby teeth on the left side.
What?
Okay, 3 baby teeth with gold caps on it. It would be okay. I'll take
want the
that.
white glasses? Oh no, you don't want the glasses.
No glasses. It's got to be a baby lemon with one bad eyes. His eyeball got to go up and to the left or the right of the side of his head. With a do rag. He's got to have a pink do rag on. All right. So if you can get that done for me, I will pay you for your time. Okay. Thank you very much, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Happy holidays.
All right now.
What the hell just happened?
What just happened is he requested. Ghetto said that's enough. Ghetto didn't have his attorney available. His lemonade attorney available. So Ghetto was out of there. So what I'm saying is don't you think that, okay, so he says he's going to ether people, this and that, but he always says he's going to shake the room. It's going to get spooky and all that other bullshit. We sit there for 4 or 5 hours and it doesn't do any of that. But what I'm saying is, and I'm willing to say that openly, that's why I have these shows. So, okay, R&Y, with the characters that we've mentioned, who needs to be addressed as doing something wrong? Because I have my picks. Go ahead.
Who needs to be addressed is every single last one of them. Every one of them
Damn.
needs to be addressed. And I think the first person that needs to be addressed is Sour Patch.
Mm.
And to this day, I still like Sour Patch. She look quirky, but I still like her. But she should be number one because her offense was far greater than everybody else's because you talked about an innocent, autistic, beautiful little baby
Yep.
that can't fight for themselves. So she should be number one.
Okay. I'm
After
writing this
that,
shit.
after that, he can address anybody else. I don't even care. But she should be the first person. No, I take that back. Beans. See, because for weeks on end, Beans is the mole. Beans is this. Beans is
Oh
that.
yeah.
And then Lemon said, I know who it is. Oh, and on my finale, okay. Finale came, nothing.
Yeah.
Now it's Shakim. So now to take the focus off accusing Beans of being a mole, now there's more drama with Beans wrapped up in it. Is that to cover up the fact that you falsely accused her? So I think that Beans, and some people may disagree, but I feel like Beans is owed an apology.
I think so as well. And
I really
KC
do.
agrees as well. I really do because I mean, if somebody gives me a heads up about something, I'm not gonna go at them. You gave okay, we're not gonna say what it is or anything, but you gave me a heads up one time. And
Mhm.
I told you I got it. You know what I'm saying? That you'd be
Yeah.
satisfied. But
Mhm.
you did it out of care. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, hey, don't miss this because obviously it's gonna come back on you, and I don't respect this, and I feel like that. But you
Mhm.
know, unfortunately, you gotta get to know your subscribers, you gotta get to know your supporters, you gotta get to know
Mhm.
those people, or it doesn't matter. So I definitely okay, so let's put this on the table then.
Hold on.
Sour Patch,
Hold
yeah,
on.
go ahead.
Sagittarius Nation says Sour Patch was addressed last night. Catch up. Okay. Let's
What the
entertain
hell?
that. Sour Patch was addressed last night. However.com. Sour Patch was given a little tap tap on the hand while he was inebriated. That's not addressing her. That's appeasing her. That's I'm just going to say, oh, you're wrong, just so people can say, oh, Lemon said something to her. No, 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 no. That's not addressing her. So I'm all caught up. Thank you. Carry on.
I think that Lemon said just enough to
Just
Sour
enough.
Patch, just enough, but then called her later. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I just had to address you because you were a part of it, this and that. Man, I'd put $500 on it that he called and said it's
And I
not that
respect your
bad.
opinion, Sagittarius Nation. I really do.
Yeah, we want all opinions in here.
Mhm.
We don't ever freaking expect for people to be like, oh yeah, rah rah,
Yeah,
RY and
because
Envy, they know everything.
right, and I really don't, honey. I just pay attention. And
Me
and
neither.
anytime you're in a room
Really.
where everybody agrees with
Jay
you, that's a
Hi.
Dizzle,
scary situation. Is
How
that
in the
Jay
hell are
Good?
ya?
Praise the
Hi.
Lord, saints.
how the hell
Praise
are
the
you?
Lord, saint. Look, I had the red bar to see what all I missed. I didn't know you
Yeah,
was from Ohio, but I'm gonna keep it on topic.
I am. Go
Um,
ahead.
yeah, I didn't know you was from Toledo either. I used to date a girl from Toledo.
I went to college at
Yeah.
Bowling Green. That's crazy. Go ahead.
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Okay.
No, Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, but okay. So the thing is, I think y'all have very high expectations and false and unrealistic expectations of women.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon is not going to check or chastise Sour Patch in the way that she should be checked or chastised.
Mm-hmm.
You must understand, Sour Patch gave Lemon access to seeing titties. And we all know that Lemon ain't seen titties since he walked in on his mama getting out the shower because they live together. He finally get to see some titties other than his mama, so he is not going to destroy that for anybody on the internet. Y'all know that.
Yeah. Mm.
Unless
Wow.
y'all think that he is satisfied with Crystal's titties. Y'all
Oh
think
my God. See, do you think that he threw Ghetto and Paulette in there as a deflection?
Lemon, all he does is deflect. And especially when he gets to repeating himself, the way that he repeats himself is too much for me. Like he will repeat the same story about 40 times. And I don't understand why he have a panel full of people that's gonna listen to him repeat the same thing 40 times. Tell him he already said it. But also I researched that and it seems that that right there is early stages of alcohol induced dementia. So Lemon needs to watch out and he needs to stop all that drinking.
Lemon is the only CC here on the YouTube that has a pre-show, you and after show.
Hey, J-Don.
Well, the only reason why the pre-show started, Coles, is because I want to hear. Like, everything we talked about got addressed so far, right? Dragons and Sour Patch and this and that, whatever. I just think that we, the people, we put our foot down and this is what we want to know. What did Jessica B say? Envy, I'd like to point something out. The other day you spoke about Lolo getting her channel dropped and she stated her and Lemon are friends, but he said they only talk on IG.
If you really friends with somebody, you don't have to ask for permission for your stuff to be dropped. But I digress.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
Well, my thing is, what's up, Mir? My thing is no, one of the things I did mention, I don't even want to focus on that, but one of the things I did mention is that all Lemon does is deflect. I know. What I wanted to do, I was like, okay, so Lolo got demonetized or whatever, and she's doing her thing, and she only needs 150 subs or something for her backup channel to get monetized. So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I do things differently. That's all. I think he should push it a little bit further, but it is what it is. I don't think that I don't think Lemon's used to being around like a team environment. I know he said he plays sports in the theater and stuff like that, so I would think that he could work as a team with people, but I don't know. I think everybody comes
Even
at him
that
and
right there. I questioned that, Andy. Look at his eyes. Did he really play a sport?
I don't know.
I question everything the mofos say at this point once I saw him. You got to be able to focus on the ball and where the ball is, regardless of what sport you pick.
Jesus Christ.
You got to be able to see. I don't even believe this fool done played a sport before.
Set the tone and make the subbies formulate the correct line of questioning. Thank you very much, Lady Nika. I try to. I definitely try to, because basically I don't. And Lady Nika, you actually inspired that the other day or one time. You're like, we sat there. I remember Lady Nika was so frustrated one day. She goes, I was waiting to hear this at Lemon. We sat our asses over there for 5.5 hours and we didn't get the shit done. I was like, man, Lady Nika, she was pissed. Envy definitely sets the tone. Thank you, LaDon. And Envy Envy will come back and review your video if you ignore the tone. You might
play sports.
He said he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said that many years ago, but I disagree.
Well, I can't talk too much about that boy. Because I deal with character coldness myself, so I leave that whole thing alone. I leave that alone.
Well, not you, but I'm
Pete's
just talking
takes.
about these
This is probably Malik.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Oh, you got me up here. What's going on, man? Code. How you guys
What's
doing,
up?
everybody up
Hi.
here?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. Just the first time up here, kind of like being nosy about the situation. I was a recent subscriber to you. I found your channel when you were like talking about Mode 3. Shout out to Mode 3. Rest in peace to Mode 3. He's one of my favorite rappers, so shout out to him.
For sure.
But that's how I found your channel. But ever since then, it's been like this Lemon stuff and who's lying.
B sector.
Like, I don't know anything about what's going on. Like, can you inform? Like, give me a short tidbit of what's going on with this. Like,
honestly, there is no short way to give it to you.
Yeah. Here's what
Because
Here's what
I'm
I'll tell
lost.
you.
I'm a new subscriber and I'm lost and I don't know nothing about lemon, apples,
Mhm.
pears, or whatever. But I want to know who's lying and I'm being nosy. I can't lie.
What's up, Thick Slick? No, actually, okay. So Mo 3 sector is Mo 3 sector. We're talking about beef sector content. So basically, what I would recommend you to do is go to Lemons, because everything we're talking about right now it's gonna roll into that show. So basically, what we're talking about right now is things that we want to see this evening at Lemons. So just subscribe to
Oh,
him and go over there, and that'll put you in the algorithm, like, because he'll mention names. He'll say Leonie Nika, all these people in the chat. Well, 80% of them are beef sector. So that's what you're going to want to do, getting that mix. Tulsler.
All right.
Yeah, Pete, that's the best way you can do it, man. Definitely
okay,
go to
okay.
Lemons, and then when you hear
If you want
You,
the unadulterated truth, you will subscribe to my channel. Lemon be over there lying. Don't waste your time going over there listening to lies. That's why we over here talking about the lies that he done told.
Jesus. No,
so
Envy.
that's what goes on. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
no,
drop
I
the link. I'll
always.
be able to subscribe. It's interesting, man. You guys got a lot of drama
May I
over here,
say
and
Oh,
that
we got
before you
we got
subscribe to her
ridiculous amount of
channel,
drama.
before you
I
subscribe to
know,
her
and it's
channel,
super
she
entertaining.
doxes people. She'll turn on you and she'll dig up all your dead family members. Even if you just lost your mama, she'll dig up Don't trust Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn, she's a wild card, just like Lemon's
I
eye.
didn't ask him to trust
So
me.
we
I
gonna
just
keep
said that I
See,
everybody
don't give
Pete,
lifted
we
up.
lies in
don't
my
we don't like
commentary.
each other. You'll see.
We gonna keep everybody lifted up in prayer. That's what I was just coming by to say. Thank y'all for having me.
All right, Tulsler.
And
Shut
hold
up,
on,
Yeah.
as
Tesla.
you can see, hold on, Pete. As you can see, don't let your eyes deceive you. The very same person that just came up here to try to say something crazy about me, you don't know if that's a man or a woman. That's a whole Decepticon. How in the hell is a Decepticon gonna come up here trying to warn you about me?
And
No,
yes,
absolutely not.
Jessica, that's how I usually do it. He was very respectful, though. What I'm gonna do, Pete, we gotta finish this content by 7 o'clock.
Do your thing, guys.
But what
I'll
we're
be
gonna
trying
do
to
is we're
catch
gonna
up in the
drop.
loop.
Well, Pete, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop Lemon's channel in the chat,
Okay,
and then click on that and go to tonight, and then this will make sense. You can
10-4.
rewatch this.
Sounds good,
All
man.
right,
Nice
brother.
having. Thank you
All
for
right,
having me up.
appreciate
Enjoy
you, man.
your evening.
Absolutely. What's up, Ken?
Yeah, I see Diamond Dallas Page messing with Jay Dunn. So yeah, I came up here. Yeah, she don't argue with niggas, sir. She only argue with hoes. So you keep trying to argue with her, it's not gonna work, my nigga. Go sit your Diamond Dallas Page looking ass the fuck down somewhere, nigga, with them tense ass muscles. Yeah, I'm back. ARNY.
Hey, Ken, how are you?
I'm I'm very good.
That's
Rah
good.
rah rah. Hey, RNY.
Ken, you saw this Decepticon try to keep me from getting a subscriber.
Yeah, I saw that nigga. What's up, Jessica? What's good? Envy. What's up, OG?
Ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing. We're just trying to figure out if Lemon's
Wait,
gonna handle
Ken,
his
did you
business
say she
tonight.
had tense titties? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah, tense
Tense titties.
titties, tense muscles. Yeah.
Oh wow, not tense
That
titties.
is sick.
Yeah, they
Oh,
stick straight out and they don't need a bra. Okay, I
They
got
don't
it.
need no bra. Them
jeez.
niggas just hard and just sit there looking at you. That's not good. They supposed to jiggle, sir.
Ken,
They're supposed
something's
to
wrong
move
with you.
move around a little bit, move around. Something to
Yeah,
play
do a
Okay,
with.
little,
can I tell you the funniest thing that I
little
heard
jiggle
at
wiggle.
night? Baby, Summer Breeze tickled the heck out of me. Summer
Oh,
Breeze said, Pizza won't even in the Discord. Why she asking all these questions? And the first thing I thought about was, hell, Gail King went in the house with R. Kelly and she stood up there and interviewed him. Well, honey, Summer Breeze was not feeling pizza. And I don't know why. To this day, I still don't know what the issue is.
and then Pizza kept doing the poll.
Kept
She
doing
was
the
like,
pop. And Lemon
"Yeah,
kept saying, I don't care. I don't
I don't
care.
care about no damn poll. I don't care about shit." And then she
Oh,
kept. It was funny while Summer Breeze was telling her to stop doing the poll. She's like, "Put a 1 in the chat." If I was like, "Damn, Pizza," she totally tuned her out. She
Summer
was like,
Breeze and pizza tickled me last night.
"Oh yeah, they were funny for
Why do
sure."
y'all know why Summer Breeze is hitting links? Is she going through a midlife crisis? What's going on?
So is that her picture
No.
too? Is that how she
She's
look?
and she's mad at everybody. She
Well,
went up
you
there and
know,
cussed
I
me
done
out the
blocked
other
her a
night.
time or two. I done blocked her a time or two, and I didn't see her nowhere else except for Uppity. She was over there with Uppity early. Well, I think it was like late last night, early in the
Thank
morning.
you, Adrian.
And I couldn't believe that she was up on the link talking. And I'm like, girl, not after eight
No,
years.
she's
You
been
come
hitting the
through.
link. No, I mean, she came up the other night to tell me you're delaying the show. You're not adding to the show. I've been in this beef sector for 6 years and I don't hit links. I'm like, well, you hit it right now and you hit it yesterday. You're probably gonna hit it today. It's okay. It's okay to come from the chat and hit the link. Like nobody's gonna like do anything to you. But yeah, she's so angry all the time. Like when she hits a link, it's
Well,
like,
she's angry up in the chat.
huh?
Before she was in the link, she was angry in the chat. Envy, you just probably ain't witnessed her enough to know. That woman have been angry the whole time I done knew of her. And
Angry
I'm
as
just curious to
hell.
know what make her come out now trying to get up on the link. Maybe all her kids done went to college. I don't know.
Well, she need to
I'm like,
stop
girl, why?
and change her picture. Like she look like
No,
she
that's
eat
not
pecans
her.
and smoke Black and Miles. Like she look a fool. Whoever
No,
that
that
is.
picture's not her. That picture's
Oh
not
please.
her. There's no
I
way.
Oh
believe that
shit.
picture is her. No, because back in the day, she did. She was a huge Babe Nation supporter with 5'8".
Right.
I believe that could be her up on that picture because I remember one of the first fights and
AAT.
beefs that we had. She was trying to drag me and call me all types of stuff. This had to be like 2019, maybe 2020. And I told her, shut the hell up. Let me date your daughter.
Oh,
Because she got a daughter
oh
my age.
wow.
Yeah, and she couldn't stand me because anytime she came to try to troll me, I'd be like, girl, give your daughter my phone number. Find
That
it.
yeah, that lady needs a counselor that's also her companion. She needs both. So you might as well, find one that could be both. That lady is ridiculous. Hey, Envy, like every time she comes up there, there's nothing to add. She just wants to argue. And I'm like, how am I derailing the show if you're coming up here to argue with me? Isn't that in itself derailing the goddamn show? But
I hope Lolo's still in the chat. If she is, honey, and you hear me, sis,
Thank you, AT. Oh
sis,
well, let me
please
give
don't
y'all
just,
some
just
news
speak me
y'all can
today.
use.
Hmm?
Uh I'm gonna give y'all some news that y'all can use. So
Oh, God.
Big
oh boy.
Octavius, Big Swole, Octavius 6'8", 760 pounds. Kiki 560 pounds, 5'9". I'm 5'6". They're trying to put a protection order against me, saying that they're afraid for their life.
There's Lolo.
We got to go to court Wednesday.
He's a what?
I knew
Yeah.
that
Lolo,
when I came up in
don't
your
take no
live
medicine tonight.
earlier today.
You
Y'all
got to
ain't
go to
listening to
court
this man
Wednesday.
saying that he just got a protection order put on him? And
Yeah,
y'all talking to
Wednesday.
Lori Scary ass?
Octavius and oh, okay.
Yeah, I have weapons.
Huh?
Um, yeah, I threatened her daughter, and Octavius. I also threatened to put her pictures out, which is I wasn't the one that put her pictures out. We all know who put her pictures out. Um, and I sent pictures to her daughter, lady. I don't even know your daughter page. So she's using her daughter again to put a protection
But
order against me.
but
Wow.
Ken, you got court where?
Oh, in Virginia.
Ken, why in the
What
hell when
the?
you start getting paperwork, why you don't be smart enough to just hit me up? You got access to me.
Yeah, I really forgot about that too. I ain't gonna lie, I did, Jake. I forgot about it. But the
No,
thing
you
is,
done
it's
did a
fraudulent.
whole live and then now you over here talking about it. If they talk about you got court on Wednesday, you need to shut the fuck up.
Well, it's false. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm pissed that a
And
grown man.
I would have told you that on the damn Instagram. Ken, don't be playing with this mess. I didn't
But a
know that it
grown
was
man
them
though.
and that it was court on Wednesday. That's the day after my birthday.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna call you for your birthday.
VA can't. Oh yeah, that's right. Lolo's in
Which,
VA.
well, I wasn't saying it about my
See, but
birthday.
but
I'm
but
just
but we're
saying
not in that part of Virginia though. That's not where we are.
You going
They're
to
northern
jail,
Virginia.
bitch. You are going to jail, you
It's a
filthy
protection
fucking
order,
animal.
sir.
You
Ain't nobody
filthy
ever whooped
fucking
my ass at
animal.
a
You
hotel
going to
though.
jail.
Oh
Hallelujah.
wow.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody ever beat my ass at a hotel though.
Cinnamon
you
buns.
going to
Who the
jail,
hell is
bitch.
cinnamon buns?
Bitch, you are going to
Keep that banner
jail.
up. Keep that
Bitch,
Yeah,
you
I
banner up.
going to
know.
jail.
Oh,
Bitch, I
don't
ain't
worry. I
never
don't
been no
give people.
motherfucking flasher hoe. Are you okay?
But
Bitch,
you're a
I'm over here
convicted
dressed
felon
to the
though.
motherfucking
I
guard,
know
bitch.
that.
Oh
Bitch, I'm over
wow.
here dressed to the motherfucking guard.
You a convicted
Bitch,
felon though. I know that.
you
I'm
want me
not.
to flash
I don't.
shit.
I have a
You
clean
can't even
record,
see
sir.
my titty line, motherfucker. I'm dressed up. I'm
Because they're
strapped up
hard. They're not
and
moving.
tangled
What
up
titties,
with the
nigga? What are you
Lord.
talking
But
about?
you better be worried about your
What
ass
titties, my
because
boy?
if they
Hold on, let
get
me
you
cut
in
this up so I can
jail,
go ahead on and beat
bitch,
this
you better be
nigga ass.
worried. Let's take
Nigga,
this
hey
bitch
boy,
booty
hey,
hole.
hey, hey boy, hey sir
Let's
with the
take
hard
this booty
nipples.
hole before we
Hey
go to
boy with the
jail.
hard nipples. I never
Let's
got
take
my
this
ass whooped at
booty
a
hole before we
hotel.
go to jail.
I don't stay in the house with a white man
Let's
and his
play with
wife
this
and his
booty hole
children.
before we
That's
go
you,
to
lady.
jail.
That's you, sir, lady.
We gonna
Are you
whoop your
mad?
ass before you go to
Are you
jail.
mad, my
And all
boy?
these
I don't care
motherfuckers,
about that.
gotcha,
I don't care
bitch.
about that, my
Gotcha,
boy.
bitch.
I don't care
Gotcha.
about that hard lace. You better go take them pepperoni nipples and sit your ass down. He talking
God
about you,
damn.
little girl. Looks like pepperoni slices. He talking about he a woman. Sit your stupid ass down with them ham hock titties,
I don't.
nigga.
I don't.
You
I
ain't
don't
going nowhere with
understand.
that.
I don't understand this cinnamon bun situation here. Cinnamon buns.
Who is that?
Lady Nika, fuck your faggot kid.
That was a dude.
Yeah. Apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
really
submit that.
funny.
Yeah. Sometimes people change their names or whatever. He's kicked forever. It's all good. Turn Ken Mike down. Mike's all. Ken
Oh
has
my
a
bad. My
special mic
bad.
setting. Yeah, I always have to turn his mic down. But yeah, oh shit. They were like
There you
this.
go.
That's crazy. You got to go all the way to Virginia. That's
I'm not going to
crazy.
Virginia.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
good enough?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
and see that right there is the problem. Cause first off, why the fuck you let the entire internet know that you know about it?
Well, I mean, it's a little too late. They already
It's a little
yeah
too late
already
because
came
you
out.
ain't called to get some motherfucking advice. You want to get on here and let the internet know a fuck thing.
I mean, they already did.
Ooh, and Ken,
No, they
honey,
no,
this is a
no,
Commonwealth state too.
Well, were
Oh
you in
no,
wow.
Virginia?
Ken.
Mm-hmm.
That's on that right there is on you. You think things be a game, and I ain't trying to preach to you out here in the public.
No, you
But
could do it. Go ahead.
you done already had a run up with them before. And I came on your panel and I was trying to tell you, and you damn right, I give great advice. Because I done been there, done that, and still right
You
here
do.
on my sofa to talk to everybody.
Here, let
You
me do
One
do.
something
I
thing,
real
take your
quick.
advice
Hey,
real serious too.
the person that sent the
I
cash
don't
app,
deal with it. I don't deal with this man. I don't know why you put him up here.
the person that you sent the cash app, are you sure? Just send me like $1 and just make sure that that's the amount you wanted to send. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Damn, how much they sent?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's the amount that you wanted to send. Just send me $1, say yes or no, because I can't respond. But go ahead, Jesus.
Hey, can I give Ken some good advice? What's
Sure.
happening, Ken? Hey, Ken, you want to
What's good,
contact?
DX?
Thank you,
Was
Jessica B.
Hey, you want to contact that courthouse, and you want to let them know that you're on the docket for Wednesday, and then you want to ask them, can you FaceTime in so you can be there, and they don't just get awarded the restraining order, but because of the distance, you should be able to FaceTime. Um, and they should have contacted you about a public defender who should have arranged that for you, so you
Uh
don't have
huh.
to travel that distance. So you might want to contact the clerk's office on Tuesday and tell them that you're on the docket for Wednesday. You haven't been contacted by a public defender or anybody, but you reside, where you reside, and you don't want to
Look at the back
lose
channel.
by lose by default.
It is on Zoom usually. Yes.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. All right, let me check it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Hi, cool. I'm just checking
but
that.
that's good advice though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you want to do that, man. Don't, default, when you lose by default, it can set you up for a criminal
Hey, Keisha.
case. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because to the court it looked like you saying screw them. So then if they file again and say, well, he already violated, then they can go back and say, well, now we want him here. And you don't need that. Nobody needs that.
Oh, you're absolutely right. But believe me, I got it under control.
Hmm.
It's just some stuff going. I got it though.
Thank you,
Trust me.
certified
Okay.
weirdo. I
All
appreciate
right.
that. Thank you,
But
certified
thank you for
weirdo.
your advice.
I'm
Yeah,
a
that's what's
certified
up.
weirdo fan. Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
what's
you're
up.
right. Actually, ZX, yeah, you are right about that. So that's cool.
Yeah. I don't know why people whine and complain when you don't even say nothing to them, and it's like, I don't want to be up here with him. No, take it easy. This ain't YTC's, and NV don't play that game. So
Yeah,
respect
I
to
don't
you,
do all
NV.
that dumb shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
respect. I appreciate that.
All
That's
right.
why I mess with you. Respect. Y'all
Yeah, I
have a
don't
good
do
day.
all
Yeah.
that. Like, yeah, I'll go at you if you disrespect me, but I'm not gonna. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I got a
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, that's what's up. All right, y'all have a good day. I'm still listening. Y'all have a
All
good
All
day.
right.
You
right.
one too.
All right.
What is this guy named Triple L? Yo, Myrtle Urkel looking ass boy. Shut your stupid ass. You zesty looking ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up in the chat. If you smell fish, that's probably your funky ass. That's what it is. You're not supposed to smell anything
Also
in
got
King,
to
your
get
own
don't
house,
don't
down.
let
sir.
the trifecta raise no
I'm
money. They
telling you.
gonna steal it. Don't let the
I don't like
trifecta
you
raise the
anyway,
money.
my
They gonna
boy.
steal it. They gonna steal it. The
Who is the
trifecta gonna
trifecta?
steal the money.
Who
If
is
you
that?
have the trifecta raise some money, they gonna steal it. Don't trust Pizarro. I gotta go. That was the spirit. I gotta go. Bye.
Jay Dunn.
Boy, sit your Hulk
Hold
Hogan
on,
looking
let me
ass
say
down.
this. Bitch, I can tell the channel holder that I don't want to be up here with you, ho. I can tell the channel holder that I don't want to sit with you, motherfucker. That's what I
That's
can
true.
say. And the
Yes, you
fact that
can.
you like, he said this ain't YTC's, and you like, yeah, I don't deal with that fuck shit. Y'all was just over here talking about how Sour Patch was saying crazy ass shit about the little autistic kid. But this motherfucker done threatened to sodomize me on platform after platform after platform where I ain't never invited him to my pussy. But now because I said I don't want to be up here with him, then I just I'm not worried about that. Well, I don't know why. This motherfucker old as my daddy. A pervert. Please get the fuck out of here. If I don't want to be on here with you, then I leave. But I am gonna let Envy know that I have a problem with you being up there, and that's why I'm deciding to leave. Bitch, deal with it.
She do have every right to do that. And Sour Patch talked
I didn't
about who
say she didn't.
autistic
If
children.
I mean, I don't let anybody run my panel, but yeah, I do want people to feel comfortable. Um, there's Tulsler, but ZX, what do you
You probably want to put your banner up because you have the two P bombers up here while you're always trying to put up the banner for me.
they
Jay Dunn
don't
is
they
known.
don't do that to
Jay
me.
Dunn is
They've
known
never.
for it. Jay
All
Dunn's
right,
known for it.
What does ZX have to say? Jay Dunn, you don't want to be up here with ZX?
Fuck
Oops.
ZX can be up here with that bitch. Fuck her. She
I
not
get
running
it.
the motherfucking thing.
No,
Nah,
at
I
the
didn't
end,
do that for
Stop
anybody.
playing with a Tulsa, man. Leave her alone,
at
sir.
at the end of the day, she can just drop down without all of this, all of the whining and crying. You could just leave. I don't address you. I'm not interested in you. So I have you. You're nobody to me. So I would not have even have came back if you had not addressed me. You want my attention. You don't exist. You can be on a panel, and I don't talk to you. You don't have that type of discipline or restraint. And that's a defect in an adult. And that's what you are, defective, petulant little child that whines everywhere you go. I don't
Who said
want
that, Lady
you.
Nika? Who said that,
Say
Lady
what?
Nika? Can you type that? Because somebody was talking about the quote unquote trifecta, that they steal money, not
Oh,
take
that's what
it.
that dude Tulsa said.
No, but the crazy thing is to me, is I don't know how you do that online. Like you can't steal, you can't make somebody send you money. Just like the person did send me $1 Cash App and said that's the right amount. Well,
Listen here,
goddamn.
I'm not arguing with a bitch that
Thank you
send
First
so
of
money
all,
much.
that
first of
travel.
all, Lady
Listen here, I'm
Nika,
not about to argue with a bitch
Lady
that can't
Nika will
travel
give you
and
money
wash
before
her
you ask for
motherfucking
money.
ass.
So I
I'm
don't
not
care about
about to
that.
argue with a bitch that
I
travels
don't care
and
about
don't wash
that.
her motherfucking ass.
We don't care
I'm
about you,
not
nigga.
doing that.
We don't
I'm
care
not
about you,
doing it.
nigga. At the end
I'm
of the
not
day,
doing
you
it.
still a man, and you
I'm
will
not
never be a
arguing with a
woman,
bitch that don't
homeboy.
bathe. And guess
Homeboy,
what?
you
You
look
in
like you
court.
don't bathe.
What are your
You look
charges
like you don't
again?
bathe,
What
nigga.
are
Look
your
at
charges
you.
again?
Look at
What are
you,
your
Hulk
charges?
Hogan.
What are
You
your
look like
charges?
Envy.
Hollywood Hulk
What are
Hogan,
your
nigga.
charges? What are
You
your
look like
charges?
Hollywood Hulk Hogan, nigga.
What are your
I'm gonna say it.
charges
Hold on,
that you're going to
Envy.
Didn't
court
Hulk
on
Hogan?
Wednesday?
Go ahead,
Yes, ma'am.
RNY.
So now it seems like the topic has now shifted, and that's my cue to
We've
leave.
had it
No,
right.
No,
we
no,
gonna
no.
do
We
that
can bring
all
it
the
back.
Uh,
We
time.
can bring it
so
back.
What
so
are your
so I'm
charges?
gonna say this. I'm
What
gonna
are your
say this
charges, nigga?
in
Yeah,
regards
yeah.
to Lemon.
RY
Hold
only
on.
had an hour, so I'm going to
Yeah.
respect that. But go ahead, RY, with regards to Lemon tonight.
With
Go
regards
ahead.
to Lemon, my final words is this. Do I think Lemon can bounce back from it? Yes. He has to want to bounce back from it. He has to want to gain control. He has to want respect. Because he can't sit up here and say, why are y'all doing this to me? People will only do to you what you allow. So if you allow them to do that, whatever that is that offends you, you allow it because you don't check it. So do I think
RY.
Lemon can? Yes.
Huh?
Hold
Do
on, Queen
Shakim?
Tulsa.
No, I
Hold
ain't
on
ready
one
for shit.
second.
She just asked me what.
Okay.
Do
She can't
Shakim still
finish the
got warts?
damn.
Come eat.
You said what?
Come eat. Let me check
Do
my
Shakim
numbers.
still got warts?
Let me check my numbers.
Oh my
I
God.
wouldn't. I wouldn't know if he had warts.
You said it. I got the screenshots, sis. Be honest.
How's that you okay?
Lady
Don't ask
K,
me. I'm trying to see
thank
if you
you.
okay.
Oh,
Do you
that's
remember it or
Lady
just
In
say
my
you don't
K.
membership
recall?
only lives,
Just say
just
you don't
keep it. Yeah,
recall.
we keep it kind of like that's kind
Pastor,
of like
why
our
would I say that?
Discord.
Just say
Child,
you
We
don't
keep.
listen.
recall.
Thank you for being a
This
member.
is one
And
of the
Lady K is
instances.
right here, which is
I'm
good.
sorry. Hey,
Say you
Lady
don't
K, this
recall,
is one of them
sweetheart.
instances where you have to
Go ahead
consider
with
the
your
source.
spiel.
I ain't never
Hold on.
said
No,
that.
because she's giving her
I don't
final
know
word.
what Shakim got. If he got warts, he got them. What does that got to do with me? His warts ain't on my body. Why would I even know that? Ew, disgusting. But anyway, Lemon has to
I
want
All
respect.
right, my time is up.
And
I gotta
and I
go.
think
Bye.
bye. Whew, sweet Jesus.
Oh, Jesus
All
Christ. So
right,
you were
we
gonna
back.
say what?
We back. Lemon has to want respect. Lemon has to demand respect at the end of the day, even though he don't respect people, which I think is it's crazy. But I think he can sort this out. He has to put people in the right positions. That way he can't expect anything outside of his expectations for them. So we shall see. Do I feel like he's getting ready to eat the people? No, because he says that all the time. And it doesn't happen. Do I think there's going to be some apologies made today? Yes, I do. Do I think they're going to mean them? Hell no. But it's going to be said. So we just have to wait and see. If anybody, I hope the two people that deserves an apology gets it, and that is Beans and Lady K. But we'll see. Even though from what I saw, Lady K, somebody said she didn't accept the apology. So I don't know. We shall see. So I'm about to go get ready to watch this ether that's supposed to be happening. And thank you so much for having me, Envy. I really
Oh,
appreciate it.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And
And
I'm gonna hit you
we'll
up in a bit.
all right, all right.
All right.
We'll be over there. I'll holler at you.
Okay. Bye, Ken. Bye, ZX. I think that's
And
Bye.
about
Lady
it.
K, you can type it You could type it because people are actually wondering whether you accepted an apology or not, or if you think that Sour Patch just kind of padded that around other things that she was talking about. As I said, thank you for becoming a member. And I know that's the first time at my channel, so I didn't want to bring drama right at you, but it's in question whether you accepted the apology or not, because once you rewatch this show or Red Ball back, we feel very strongly about the situation. Go ahead, y'all.
So who is Lady K, and what can you
Lady K,
okay, go ahead.
you want me to tell you who Lady K is? Okay.
Yeah.
So in the Discord situation, you know, that's where it came up. So what happened was somebody thought that Sour Patch's husband, boyfriend, I don't know, said black bees, right? To the women that were in Discord, right?
Wow.
So it started there. So basically Sour Patch was obviously getting a whole lot of flack from it. Did your husband say that, this and that, whatever. She's been talking about that for 4 days. Leonard's been talking about that for 4 days, whatever. So what happened was Lady K was talking about it like they were having a conversation. People that was right, that was wrong, whatever. And then Sour Patch chose to go after Lady K's daughter, who is I'm not sure. She broke it down. I'm not an expert on it, but I don't know. She's like semi-audible. I don't know if it's autistic, but she's not very audible. Things like that, right? But Sour Patch said, get your kid on the phone and let's see if she can complete a sentence.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That ain't cool.
No, not at all. And basically they're trying to say, okay, if somebody said black bees, then, as a result, like she can fight back, for her husband. But those are adults. And here, unfortunately, it goes a little bit farther than that, because what happened was the daughter, knocked the earpiece out of, she calls herself 10 and 2 now, by the way, but Lady K knocked the earpiece, or got her earpiece knocked off by the daughter, and the daughter heard what Sour Patch was saying. Like you're our kid. I'm not gonna say the word, but you get it.
Right.
You're our kid, can't talk, can't do this, can't operate, can't whatever. And she was saying it. Sour Patch talks. Like once she opens her mouth, like 900 sentences are going to come out. So that's the problem. But then when she was confronted about it, she was like, blah, 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 blah. You know how you kind of pad an apology around a bunch of other nonsense? She was like, blah, blah, blah. I apologize. But if something happens to me again, I'm ready to go to hell with it. So basically, she's saying,
wow.
I'm sorry for a little bit, but I'm willing to do it again. Kind of situation.
And Lemon ain't really check her either.
Lemon said that if Sour Patch's husband said that black bee, that he was willing to drag Sour Patch and the husband, and then the other way around. Because here's what happened, right? Lemon was very, very pissed, or I don't know, pretending to be pissed. I have no idea what it was. Beans reached out to him and said, hey, I don't think that you were in the Discord when this happened, but I want you to know about this. So basically, I'm assuming that she told Lemon so that he could address it the way he felt like it, because it would look bad if Beans jumped on the platform, right, and said, hey, Sour Patch. Yeah, because it's not her Discord. It's not her responsibility. She was just there. She was letting Lemon know what happened. But then Benz was in the chat like, no, we actually wanted this to come out publicly. We were just telling you so that you could do it the way that you wanted to. And then he went off. he had one of them flash outs on Beans saying this is a conversation that we had behind the scenes, and you said yeah, and you said he said that Beans
He turned
told
it in
him
on Beans. He turned
yeah
it in on Beans
he
for
was
putting it
yelling
out
at
there. Wow.
right. He was mad that Beans put it out there because she was frustrated that it wasn't brought up and Sour Patch was just chilling on the panel.
Wow. She was sitting there the whole time. Nobody addressed it.
I mean,
Right.
he was trying to figure it out and talk about it, but basically Beans had a little bit more of the facts together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of where that went. Cannoli, you were one of the first two content creators I encountered coming to this sector. You were cooking and dragging. Yep. Yeah, that's what's up. And this is her right here. Lady K. Now Lady K went on to Brenda's and Big Brenda's and explained all this a little bit earlier, which I'm here, I usually come on at this time to try to figure out what we're going to learn tonight. So I just hope that, he said that he was, how Lemon says, I'm going to ether, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, right?
He ain't
So
he is not going to ether Sour Patch. He can't. He can't.
No.
Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, so I mean, okay, so what stance do you think he should take then, ZX? Like, okay, so everybody's saying that Sour Patch said black bees, right? And then therefore they went at her because they wanted to break it down. Like, did you say it or did you not? Like, and my thing is I earlier in the show I said let's take black out of it. You shouldn't be calling women a man shouldn't be calling a bunch of women bees anyway. That's what the husband said.
Oh wow. Well, I disagree, but go ahead. I think there are.
Well, it depends on their behavior.
On their behavior.
But their behavior, but they didn't. He was just saying it out of, looking at Sour Patch's body language. He wasn't on the phone. He wasn't on the phone.
It sounded racist from him in the background because he wasn't a part of the conversation. I got you.
Right. Yeah, so basically, what'd you say? I'm cussing this lowbrow. Oh shit, there you go. But yeah, that's basically, as I said, she had her earpieces in or whatever, so he wasn't privy to what the hell was going on. He just blurted out black bees or whatever. But but then Paulette and Ghetto confirmed that he didn't say black, that he just said bees. But regardless of the situation, and people are using that as a deflection because that's not as important as Sour Patch. Exactly. Right. So that's not apples. We're not talking about apples and oranges. We're talking about so I don't care if it was black bees, yellow bees, purple bees, whatever.
Don't really care about that. Right.
But she went on and on about it. Like when Lady K was asking her to stop, because the daughter listening. He was basically she got to a spot where she said that she had to console the daughter. And the daughter was getting emotional, and she said she stood up real quick. I know this has really nothing to do with much, but she's like she stood up because she was consoling the daughter and hit her head on the counter or whatever, was all bruised up and just I don't know. She was looking for some support, really. I was just like, wow.
That ain't cool. Yeah, that ain't cool. So Lemon should not take the deflection of the husband and just go directly at Sour Patch. That would be the way to do it. Like, yo, if you do this again, you're out. You're done. You're finished. No rounding around. Just straight up. Yeah, that would be the way he's supposed to do it.
Yep. Lemon said last night that if he knew that the husband said black bees, he would, drag her and drag him.
But what about the baby? That part. We could brush that husband part to the side.
Right.
Let's deal with Sour Patch attacking the child. That part. If that part can be confirmed, then Lemon should cook her too. Like, come on, you big
no, not confirmed. Sour Patch admitted it.
Oh wow.
No, last night she said I did it.
Oh
Yeah, she said
wow.
I did it. So what that did was, the time. Yeah, she said I did it.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
And that made 10 and 2. I don't know if you want to be called 10 and 2 or if you want to be called your name on here, but it's 10 and 2 or Lady K. That made her go on Big Brenda's today because she didn't feel like she got a sincere apology. And she
Right.
wants to see, and we're here right now because she wants to see if something's going to be done about it tonight.
And that
And
let me tell you something, 10 and 2. Nothing is going to be done about it. Nothing. It is what it is. That's his buddy, and he's not going to chastise her to the point where he gives her an ultimatum. Like, if you do such a thing like that again, you're out of here. I don't want to be bothered with you. He doesn't have that type of standard, and he will use it and say, "Well, apologize or come
oh
up here and talk to her."
wow.
But I
No,
don't
it
think
did.
he's going.
It got bad and it got worse right here with Stacy's comment
Uh,
on Brenda's
uh,
on Brenda's live. She mentioned she called the school and checked on her baby girl. I'm
oh
glad
wow.
because that was just horrible. Now here's my thing. Lemon knows I give unbiased freaking
Fair
commentary or whatever the
commentary.
case may be. No, here's my thing though. Here's my thing. If he talked to Beans for an hour while he was going, he told us 100,000 times he went to the liquor store, Walmart, and KFC. If he was calling these people and then reaching out to Sour Patch that night when he wanted her to come up and talk about her and Big Man or whatnot, I just, in my personal opinion, because he said, "Hey, I'm not talking to any of y'all because I don't want to be responsible for all this nonsense being brought to me." In my personal opinion, top on my list would be to check on Lady K to make sure she's feeling okay.
Right. And he ain't do that either. He ain't
No,
reach out no way. Right. That ain't cool.
I just wish that would have been done. And maybe he feels like maybe he's going to address it tonight. So that's why it's not being done.
I'm
But
going upstairs.
we'll see. We'll
I'm
see.
ready.
That'll be the interesting scenario. I don't speak on children, period. Several CCs have done it and some don't get outraged behind it. OG Beauty, correct. And just the level, like, this is, I've heard kids talked about, we just dealt with the Jessica B situation. I've heard, and then all that other stuff I've heard kids talked about, obviously, but this one really, really affected the kid. This wasn't said to an adult about their kid.
Right.
Like, that's the
The
difference.
child
That's
the child heard it and that affected her. And they're
yeah.
very, very sensitive. Yeah, that's not cool. He should apologize to 2 and 10, and he should chastise and not get distracted with the beans and the husband part. He should really just concentrate on that. If not, why mess with him? Why deal with him? If he doesn't have that standard, why support him? That's ultimately it. I gotta go. My dinner's ready, man. I
All
appreciate your
right.
time. Jay Dunn, I'm finished. Now you can come back. Okay. Thanks, man.
All
It's
right.
dinner.
All
It's
right.
dinner time. Right
All
on.
right. All right. Now, Paulette, hopefully you like my response to your comment right here. Hopefully you like my response. Basically, I said I get it, but this is the first time that I've heard a kid actually have to hear it directly from the adult. But it could have happened. I mean, bring me up to speed if it has, but me personally being on this app, I haven't heard it. Now I cannot stand ugly, but you are excusing her kid being dragged based on her behavior. Um, Certified weirdo, I agree. I don't. Now, how did Ladon, hold on, did Starpat say she, okay, I have no idea. I get, I I don't think she would admit to that. But what did you say, Ladon, for this right here? Because definitely I wouldn't excuse. Uppy and I, we really, really, really don't like each other, but I would never talk about her daughter ever. Um, she's easy enough to talk about. I don't, she's easy enough to talk about. I definitely don't need to talk about anybody other than her. So now Lemon now have rules. Well, I mean, didn't he say Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget sometimes to tell y'all my rule. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see here. Hold up. Here's my rule. I only got one rule. Act like a dumbass, get out and don't come back. That's it. That pretty much encapsulates everything. If you're an adult, you know what that means. But no, Lemon said that there's no kids, no DV on his panel. That's what Lemon said. Let's see. Uh Jesus, you guys, boy, y'all and these kids. I don't get it. But it is what it is. I can't envy. I'm more confused. Wait, why had it to be brought to YouTube? Technically, it was off record. Well, the reason why you're confused is because everybody talked about it on the panel. I wish it wasn't brought it to YouTube, but you already know Discord and YouTube. That's exactly what my banner is about. When you guys catch on that, like a lot of my channels about biker and how bikers handle things. So basically that's what my banner was about. You know what I mean? That Bottom Rockers YouTube, we run YouTube, the lifers. So we said mind your business Discord. I'll tell you what the acronyms mean. It means, do we look like we give a fuck? Then lifer, live lifers, die lifers. God forgives, we don't. Fuck the world, and lifer forever, forever lifer. So I try to, throw a little bit of that in there. So, in the real biker world, if Discord was coming through and messing with YouTube, we'd have a problem. So just to throw a little bit of that in there, not to be corny or anything. This isn't Sons of Anarchy, but it's kind of funny. I'm sorry that happened to Lady K. Yo, me too. Me too. And hopefully, I mean, my main thing is it's not necessarily I want to bring a whole lot of awareness, and it is definitely I want to bring awareness, but at the same time, I hope that she can get something out of it,
It's
and that
me.
Lady K, okay, and that Lady K can feel supported, you know. And it's just for me, a lot of my stuff's not content. It's like, okay, who was wronged? How do I feel? And can that individual get some support? But what's up, LaDawn? You came back up.
I was wanted to get some clarity on the conversation me and Certified was having. So I made a statement about uppity dragging kids. So
Uh-huh.
what Certified was before I said that, Certified was asking me if I was saying it was okay for uppity daughter to be dragged based on behavior, and I was saying no, but uppity drags kids as well. That's what I was saying. And the only reason I can say that is because when me and Uppity had our spat, for those of you who follow me, my daughter had a sleepover with her friends, and I was getting ready to feed them, right? So I was asking what they wanted. They said they wanted Wingstop. She talked about that. That's all you feeding your kids is Wingstop. I've never mentioned anything about her child. So that's why I was able to say, no, Uppity drags children as well. She mentioned my children and critiqued me for feeding my children Wingstop. My child and her friends Wingstop. So no, she does drag children. I do not condone children being dragged. I've said that several times. But Uppity does. I've heard Uppity get up there and say stuff about Brooks' children, Pizarro's children. This fucking list goes on. RS daughter. So I'm not saying her daughter deserves the same, but she dishes it out. You know what I'm saying? And she said some crazy things. So that's what I was saying in regards to Certified Weirdo. Not that her daughter should be dragged, but Uppity gives the same energy back to people. So her situation is different than Lady K's. Lady K not out here fucking with people. She not
Right,
out here
not at
bothering
all.
nobody. And that's what I was saying originally that
Hold
prompted
it down
Certified.
for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Go ahead. Do
Okay.
your thing.
Yeah, guys, that's why I was saying that's why. Well, no, I'm not saying what I'm not talking about Pizarro. I'm talking about what Uppity has done. I was saying that when they were saying what, Uppity's children, I said Lady K doesn't bother anybody. You know what I'm saying? That situation with Lady K wasn't a thing if she was putting her child out here or anything like that. She doesn't bother anyone. So that's when Certified Weirdo was like, so you saying based on her behaviors that her daughter should be dragged? No, I don't condone it for anyone. But Uppity, in the same token, puts her child in the line of fire. Lady K did not do that. That's all I was saying. And Uppity does drag children because, like I just said, for myself, I've never dragged her daughter, and she critiqued me getting Wingstop for my kid. So, you know what I'm saying? She brought my kids up, and I've never brought her daughter up. I didn't even drag her. But I'm not saying pizza in sense that I'm saying pizza is right or wrong. I'm speaking directly about Uppity. Let's not make this about Pizarro. I'm speaking about Uppity and what she has done. Right. Exactly. That is what I'm saying. Brooke, Uppity goes back and forth. Uppity has put her child in the line of fire. Lady K did not do that. Lady K did not put her child on YouTube that I know of. Lady K, that situation that happened with her and her child was something of her child just being rambunctious. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want them lines crossed saying that I'm saying it's
Rex.
okay to drag children, or that I'm saying it's okay for
How you
uppity
doing,
child to
Envy?
be dragged.
It's
All
I
me.
right.
did
Can you
not
hear me?
say that.
Hold on. Yeah. Let Dawn finish.
Yeah, I didn't say that. And so I was just clarifying that back and forth between me and Certified Weirdo, and also putting out that my child was spoken on, the situation with my kid was spoken on, and I've never said anything about her or anyone else's child. Right. See, Paulette saying the same thing. No one knew about that.
Jay
You see what I'm
Dunn?
saying? Yeah. So
Child, hopefully he don't follow me back up here.
No, he won't. We're done with him for the day.
Oh,
and
right. He
that's
had to
true, soul
disrespect
sister.
you.
I agree. If you're out
No,
here,
he
that's
made
not
his
something.
last points. You know, he made his last words and he's eating dinner or whatever the hell
Yeah,
he's
he said he
doing.
was
But
done.
I'm
Jay
not going to
done.
keep, like, if he knows that he can't be up here with you, I'm not going to keep up and down, up and down, up and down. Like,
Hey, look,
I can only give one,
That's what I'm
you get
sorry
that
that happened. Like I
consideration
said.
one time. And if you know Jay Dunn it doesn't want to be up with you, it doesn't want to be up here with you. Don't antagonize the situation. But go ahead, LaDon. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. You know, I can't, like I said, I'm not, I picked the few people that I know for a fact that we've all heard that action from. You know what I'm saying? Um, But what I'm saying is, again, what Lady K did nothing. She's not putting her child out here. You know, we knew nothing about that. What happened to her was simply based on an accident, and someone took it being malicious and ran with it. That's totally two different things. That's all I'm saying. But me and Certified Weirdo clear that up. I just wanted to clear that up on your ear, Envy, because you were behind in the comments and catching bits and pieces of it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
can,
Yeah,
That's it.
I was doing too much, or I was
can I?
not doing too much, but doing a lot. So SP mocked Uppity's baby too. What?
Can I
Dakari's?
speak on the topic, Envy?
Go ahead, Rex.
So, the girl always had a problem with me. I know she a little slow, and I'm just looking at her like, only on YouTube would you be allowed to talk. But I didn't know her channel, right? I used to put it up at each channel because I just wanted to see what she was talking about. So that wouldn't come up. Then they showed me, somebody texted me, Uppity Goddess. So I got to her channel and I saw her and her daughter. Right? I never saw the little girl before, right? And I'm not going to
Yeah.
talk bad about the little girl. I saw
Right.
them eating
No,
at
you're not.
McDonald's. No, I'm not going to do that, Envy. Even if you would kick me off, I wouldn't do that. And I'm just like, she's not qualified to be a mom, but she on the internet. Only on YouTube do you get to sit up there like, lady, you shouldn't be parenting any children at all.
Oh, Paulette.
I, s-
That
I
You're
was a
saw
right.
that
critical
little
comment
girl.
right
No,
there,
you're
Envy.
right.
That's
Oh,
why
that's the
I'm glad you
comment.
pointed it
Wait a
out.
minute. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm sorry, Rex. Yeah, you're on the right, you're on the right track. But Paul, I didn't see that. I saw you say Paula. I didn't know Lady K had a special needs child. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Hold on a second. But the whole situation was, Paulette, that you and Ghetto were back there to not say that SP's husband said black bees, but her saying black bees was Lady K's response, or wait, Jesus Christ. Lady K responded to her saying that's inappropriate or whatever. So then Sour Patch started talking about her child. So Paulette, I thought you were back there for that because Lemon wanted you and Ghetto to confirm what happened back there. So that's why I thought she knew that she was special needs. But go ahead.
Yeah, the little girl, if you see her, you can tell she's special, and that's fine that she's special needs. Some kids different than
No,
others,
you're
but
not. You're talking
some,
about uppity.
And
yeah,
if
she's
Lady
not
K spoke
qualified.
up
No,
because she
no, we're
heard
not
something
even.
that
We're
was
not even on
inappropriate,
that.
that definitely
Oh, all right,
doesn't
my fault,
warrant
my
her
fault.
child being dragged. If Lady K, if that man said that Lady K had said, "Hey, yo, that's not cool," because if I was there, I would have did the same thing. Like, what the fuck going on? And she
Right.
took it to her kid.
Hey,
That shit
Vibrant.
is wrong all the fucking way around. And Jessica B, I didn't know. Let me say this, Jessica B, I didn't know whatever happened with you and Pizarro. I wasn't saying that in reference to single her out. I named 3 people. I even named Room Shaker. So I am sorry that happened. Like I said, I don't condone it at any cost. I'm a mother and I have 2 beautiful daughters. You know what I'm saying? I don't condone it. I was just giving examples based on what we all as a collective know, based on content creators we all kind of follow and vibe with.
Right.
But yeah, so if Lady K was just saying, "Hey, that's not cool," and Sour Patch's response was her
Right.
daughter, then it
Right.
definitely was fucked up. That makes it even
That's what
fucked
I'm
up.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. Okay, so the reason why we're having this show, I want to see who Lemon's going to hold accountable because yes, because Sour Patch kind of gave a half-ass apology. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I apologize. But if something else happens, I'll go back to hell. I'm like, what the no. And that's why I thought Paulette heard it, which is kind of I think Paulette and Ghetto were used as a deflection last night, which is very, very odd to me. But hopefully now that he was pissed off that Beans brought it up, but now that everything's out, it doesn't matter about Beans. We need to take the black part out of it. Like, please, the black bees, we're done with that. You shouldn't call any woman bees, period. So let's take that out. So because Lady K herself. Okay, now this is new content, right? Okay, we heard all the other stuff, but we didn't hear from Lady K directly. But when she went on to Brenda's, she said 2 things that stuck out she said 3 things that stuck out in my mind. Number 1, she said that she had to console her daughter because her daughter pushed the earpiece out and her phone was on speaker. She had to console the daughter. That's number 1. No, and she was asking for it to stop because she was asking for it to stop on Discord because she said that her daughter could hear it. Number 2 would be she called the school today to check on her daughter to make sure that she was getting through her day after she had to deal with that, right? And then number 3 is she said that based on what Sour Patch said to her one-on-one in Discord about the situation, that she went on Lemons and basically switched it up, giving a half-ass apology. So therefore, it leads into her not accepting it. So there's things that need to be taken care of, in my opinion. I'm not sitting here saying Lemon should do this, Lemon should do that. Here's Lemon's outline for his live. Da 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 da. I'm just bringing out what I feel the people need to know, and whatever they think, they think. But I want to see what happens tonight. That's why we do these shows.
So, Envy, can I ask you a
Mm-hmm.
question?
Yeah, for
And I'm gonna
sure.
say this straight. I'm gonna say this straight out. If the nigga Lemon, let's just say, for shit, like I told you before, you get 20,000 a year off YouTube. Your retarded check, you get another 20,000. You get 40,000. You low on the totem pole, boy. Like nigga, you're nobody in real time. Only on YouTube where you get to talk about I make this money, nigga, and the only thing you got is $10,000.
Barn
You're a
Dog. The
little
link
nigga.
was pinned. The link was pinned.
Rex, you
Yeah.
totally going
Rex
off.
is gonna. Yeah, Rex is gonna.
Rex, the
Boy,
you
I'ma
know the fact you
dominate
still got
these
a lady
niggas.
and shit.
No, but LaDon, the thing I do is until these niggas are ready to be men, Yeah, I'm gonna come after him. I'm gonna say what I
Okay.
want to him. But I'm not gonna do it on every channel.
Let
What I'm saying is the reason I do this. I mean, I'm be quick. I'm be real quick. The
All
reason I
right,
do
go
this
ahead,
is
Rex, because we got to stay on task here.
I
Because
know. I
basically,
know. I'm gonna stay on
we're
task. I'm gonna stay
into the
on
night
task.
show now. We're rolling right into it. Go ahead.
Oh no, I got you. And I send you that joint that I owed you the other day. I
Yeah,
forgot. So
I appreciate the cash app. I know you
yeah,
forgot, but I knew you always handle it when when you forget. I appreciate it.
I know. But what I was saying was, I'm gonna be quick. Is I'm gonna make these niggas be men on here. Like in reality, men are held accountable. I always tell my daughters this that maybe women sometimes don't, and my daughters are like that. Like my youngest daughter, like that. She don't want to take accountability, but she's 12, and that's fine. But you will be. But men, especially black men, are held accountable in real life. So you niggas on here running around talking about your
Paulette.
trolls, you'll be held accountable in
Ooh,
this real world.
yeah.
All right, Rex. Let's let
All right,
Paulette have the
I'm gonna
floor
go on
because of.
mute.
All
Hey,
right, I
Miss
appreciate it,
Ball.
Rex.
No,
Here,
well,
women
I
go to the
politely
top.
been on. I've been politely on mute.
Oh yeah,
But
you
Can y'all
have
hear me?
been. My
Red,
bad, Jay
Yeah,
Dunn.
yeah,
You
I have been.
have. Absolutely. Go ahead, Jay Dunn. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I know you didn't do it on purpose.
Hey, Jay Dunn,
But
how
the
you
one
doing?
thing, hey Ray, how in the hell are ya? The one thing that I did want to say is, I don't know if you know, but Lemon went live on top of you last night. You giving him too much promotion when he did that. Did you know he did that?
He doesn't go on top of he doesn't go. I was like 4 or 5 o'clock and he was at like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
But he still went live on top of you because he didn't come over here not one time.
He doesn't come over here. I mean, I mean, that's not breaking news. I don't look for him. He's here, but he's not going to drop down.
Because
Okay.
But
envy don't let him. Guess what? Show my face, and he has nothing else. Where I told the nigga broke, live with his mom, and like I said, when he show his
you're gonna
address,
get it, Rex.
I'm
Rex,
gonna put him
go
in the
up there.
hospital.
Hey, Rex, go up there and cuss him out tonight because
Nah, I
we
don't
got a
want to
little bit
cuss
of
him
time
out.
left. Okay,
All
but
right, I'm sorry.
Paulette. Okay, Jay Dunn is up
Well,
here,
the
and
one last
there
thing,
we're on
because Rex
topic.
said, Rex interrupted me. So I just want to say it was a missed opportunity because when me and Ken were talking, I was trying to tell him about him and this that he brought over here, that you allowed to be over here, and then GX that came and interrupted it. And I just don't sit with him, and he can't force me to do it. Every single time I'm on the panel minding my business, and he try to force himself on
Hmm.
here, it's like him trying to force himself on a woman. I don't like it because I said no. When he be up here, I drop down and I don't come back until he gone.
Right.
I just
No,
want
I
the same
understand.
courtesy.
No, I mean, I felt like I gave you that courtesy.
Okay. Go ahead, Paulette. My bad.
Yes, Paulette, please. Because I am a little bit confused. I want to bring in your part. Go ahead, Paulette. Thank you
Good
Good
for
evening,
waiting.
Miss
good without
Paulette. How you
typing in the
doing?
chat.
I just want to say
I'm
hi, give
doing
you my
good.
respect first.
I'm doing good. And here, hey, everybody on the panel. You
Hi, Paulette.
misunderstood what I was writing in the chat. I was
Okay.
in the live the other night when all of this bullshit happened. Okay, I
Right.
stayed in the live till about 6 or 6:30 that morning, and I was just sleeping. I just clicked off and went to sleep.
Okay.
I didn't stay until the total end of the live. I don't know about the 3 hour talking and all of that because I wasn't there at that time. What I'm saying is about Lady K's child. I did not know she had a special needs child until that came out, until the word
Okay.
retarded was said. I did
Right.
not know. I don't know nothing about none of these people on here. I don't be in their business. I don't fool with these folks, you know. So I don't know what kind of kids she got. When he said it, when she said it, I was like, what? Didn't know.
Mm.
But another thing I'm saying, why is this child so different? Children are dragged in the beef sector 24 hours a day. Don't nobody put no walking around with no, pitchforks and fire and stuff on other people. People do it all the time. Why is it so hard for on Sour Patch? I don't understand that. I'm not team Sour Patch.
The
I'm
child
not
heard
team.
it.
Uh,
The child heard
we
it,
hear it all
Paulette.
the time. We hear it all the time.
No, no, the child heard it.
I hear
We
children
drag
be
kids
dragged
all the
on
time
here,
in the beat sector, but the child ain't on here to hear nothing that we
and
said.
we don't
And
know.
if the child does
But
hear
we
it, then
don't
that's the
know.
mama's fault.
We don't know if the kids are in the room because we're dealing with special needs like Nyla. We don't know if Nyla hears
Miss
when her
Paulette,
mama
can
on
I
her.
ask you a question real fast?
We have no clue.
Miss
And how
Paulette,
do we know that the child heard it? They keep adding on to this
They
story.
said it.
The
But
They
husband,
that's
s-
what they said.
no, but they keep
Lady
adding
K
on
said
to the
the baby
story.
heard it, Miss Paulette. Lady K
yes.
said her
Well,
child
okay.
heard it.
Now, one time she's saying it's the earpiece fell out. Then she said the first thing she said was she was on speakerphone, and I was saying, why would you let your child hear you on speakerphone the way we cussing in this Discord? I said that. Why
No,
would
what I
you
but
think,
Miss,
have her on speakerphone? Wait, all this cussing that we doing back here.
and
I
Paulette,
said that to Lady
yeah,
K.
and I hear what you're saying, Paulette. I hear what you're
I
saying.
said, why? Because at the beginning of that Discord to the end,
He-
we was
here's
cussing each other out.
right, Paulette.
I mean, it didn't. Why
I'm
would
just
you
gonna
put
tell you
that on
what.
speakerphone?
And Paulette's never trying to interrupt. Like she has a slight delay. Not her, but her internet or her whatever earpiece, whatever. But no. The reason why I thought that, hey, could you guys hit the like button? There's 321 people in here. We get a few more likes. But anyway, Paulette, the way that it was explained was she had her earpiece in so that the child wouldn't hear it. But when the earpiece got knocked out, the phone was on speaker when she was trying to console the kid. Like basically she was, trying
No,
to grab for the kid, whatever. That's the way I heard it. I don't know. I wasn't there.
you heard it. Yes, you heard it, but I'm just telling you, I was there. And you're not gonna tell me what I did not hear in that motherfucking Discord. They can add all
Well,
the
now, upon second
layers
thought,
on it they want to.
when I
They
think
can they
about
can
what
let,
Envy
put
just
all the
said,
layers
how
on it they
he
want to.
described it.
I was in the Discord.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
On
Lemon
second
was
who
thought,
asleep.
discrew?
what
Miss Paulette, who
would you?
discrew?
Well,
What you
hold
heard?
on, Paulette, because I'm
Lemon
trying to
was
get a point.
asleep.
I'm trying to get a point. If the headphones are Bluetooth headphones, it could fall out of your ear and fall on the floor. It's still gonna be going through the headphone because it's Bluetooth.
I'm not in there.
But if it's a plugged in headphone, that's different. Some people still may be using the
I'm not
headphones
in
that
it.
plug in. So if they're using the
Well,
headphone
then,
that plug in and you pull it out, the stuff will still keep
I ain't
going.
in there.
What's up, dragons?
well, I'm
Everything is
just
just
saying with Bluetooth headphones, I
everything's
know for
changing.
certain my headphone can
And
fall out of my ear and it's just gonna keep playing up
y'all
in the headphone.
go
Then
along
I'm
with
gonna
whatever
have to
y'all
red ball to see what I missed.
want to go along with. All I'm saying is concerning the children. Kids say I'm sorry 50 times. They do not have to do that. What's so different about it this time? A child has been
That's fine,
drugged.
Miss
But
Paulette,
let
Paulette.
can
me
you
You
ask
hear?
you
over
guys. Let
talking
me
us
ask
having
you
a
all this.
conversation, but ain't
And,
nobody against you.
and everybody up here, Jay Dunn, LaDon, everybody
Look,
included. Let me
when I be
ask you
saying stuff
this.
like that on the
When
panel, people act like I'm crazy.
but when is the line supposed to be
Well,
drawn?
I
Like,
thought you
okay,
was
so
crazy when
so
you
when
said on
I,
something
Room
it,
happened,
Chasers that I didn't have a lawyer, and you know I got a lawyer. I thought that was crazy.
it said public
When you told
defender on
Room
your
Chaser I had
paperwork.
a pub,
Your
no, it
paperwork
don't.
said
It
public
ain't never said.
defender.
It
On
ain't
the
never said that.
what Troy
much
Allen
love to
read, what
dragons.
Troy Allen read on his channel,
Do you want me to
it
go
said
get your
public
Allen
defender,
video?
baby.
You lying.
You can go
I ain't
get
never had
whatever
a
you
public
want to
defender.
get.
You be
You can
lying,
go get
Paulette.
whatever you
Envy,
want to get. You can
envy,
go get whatever
envy.
you
Can I
want to
ask
get,
you a
J
question?
Bone.
Rex.
Can we
You
kill this
the one got
noise?
the
Just because a
problem.
child
You
is
said
special
when the line
You
crossed.
the one
doesn't
had a
mean they don't
problem with you
understand what
too.
someone is saying.
I
Okay, can
don't.
we kill that? Just because a child
Again,
is special
Paulette,
Envy.
I'm just saying that you lie. You lie too. You lie
Again,
But
too.
y'all don't need to argue
again,
though, y'all.
again. if you got a
Relax.
problem with it, go talk to Troy Allen. That's what you need to do.
Troy
Because he read your
Allen
court
read my,
documents on his live.
and it wasn't no
He
public
read
defender. Troy
everything that was
did it,
said in
Kelly
court
did it. It was a whole bunch of
for
defective people
public
did it. I never
defender.
had a public defender.
Well,
But you fix
get
your
the
lips
court
to lie
documents
over
and
there.
post.
You a
I
liar
don't
too,
give a
Paulette.
damn.
Paulette,
I
you a
don't care.
liar
You a
too.
liar.
We not gonna
You
act
a
like you
liar
ain't one.
too. Everybody on here
We
lie.
ain't gonna
I
act
ain't
like
got
you
no.
ain't no
I ain't
liar,
got no
Paulette.
halo on my head. I ain't never
We
said
not
I
Hey,
had
gonna
no
act
before I
like you
leave,
ain't
can I
no
halo
say
on my
something
liar.
real
And
head.
stop
fast
trying
on
to
it?
throw
Everybody
Troy
on here
Allen
is
under the
Man,
bus.
it's a
lying.
bunch of
Leave Troy
nonsense.
Everybody on
Allen
here
out of it
tell
because
lies.
Troy Allen ain't over here to
Everybody on
defend
here tell
himself.
lies. That's
You
why I
a
got
liar just
Troy
like how
Allen
you
when he
lie
read
all the
court
time, talking
documents.
about a damn
When
public
he read
defender
your
when you know
documents
damn
in
well I ain't
court.
got one. When
You
you
had
know
a
damn
public
well you was over
defender.
there
Yes,
lying the
you
broom shaker.
did.
You
You had a
know damn
public
well you was over
defender.
here spreading
Right
lies.
now, you
Bitch,
had a
the way the
public
beef that
defender.
covered
You had a
me, I
public
might as well have been
defender.
OJ
You had a
Simpson.
public
And I ain't no
defender.
motherfucking
And I'm
OJ
not
Simpson.
telling you you had
But
a
the beef
public
set to
defender.
cover me
You
from
had a
top to
public
bottom
defender.
as
You
if
didn't
I was
say no
OJ Simpson. And
you
never
had a
once
public
in my
defender.
paperwork did it say a public
You had
defender. No,
even
that's
though
the
you
lie
had
that you
people
told.
collecting
So you
money
ain't
for
gonna
you,
sit up here
you
and
were
talk about other people
collecting
lying
money
and
on
then
your
try to
channel.
excuse Sour Patch and what the fuck she
Miss
did.
Rich
Because you come on
bitch,
here and say
you was
whatever you want to say.
collecting all
You
that
even get
money
on here and talk
and you
about
was
people
used
giving
a
you elderly
public
abuse because you be
defender.
up on here
You
lying, you
used
ragged
a
ass bitch.
public
You
defender.
do that.
You used
And
a
you can say whatever you want to say. You be over there scared
Jay
to
Dunn,
talk to
I
Lemon
thought you
because
was
you don't want
iron
Lemon to
with
cuss you out.
brother.
you
You
used a
don't want
public
Lemon to cuss you
defender.
out, but bitch,
Money
Lemon can cuss you
bags,
out just like he
money
cuss out
bags,
everybody else.
money bags, money
Jay
bags.
Why you
Dunn,
think you
relax,
You had a
dragging
man.
me
public
because I
defender
got
money
money,
bag.
ho? That ain't a
I
drag,
don't
girl.
think
That's
I'm
an
better than you.
accomplishment,
I
Miss
bitch.
don't think
Paulette,
I'm better than
relax.
you,
Let me
money
go
bag.
before I go.
You
You had a
need to
public
Rex,
defender.
relax.
You saw
The fact
it.
that your old ass
You had a
60-year
just
public
old
let him
self
get
defender.
is
it
talking
off.
about
Rex, just
money
You
come
had
bags
a
back,
like
public
it's
bro. We'll be
supposed to
here
be a
for
defender.
a minute.
drag.
You had a
It's
public
supposed to be
public
a drag to
defender.
me.
You
Girl,
had a
ain't
public
I
none of
got
defender.
that
you. I ain't
You
gonna
had
come
motherfucking is
a
a
back, but
drag
I'll
public
to
come
me,
back.
ho.
defender.
I
What you
got
want
you.
me
You
to be
had a
broke?
public
You want me
defender.
to be broke on
You
Section 8?
had a
You want me to
public
be on Social
defender money
Security?
bag.
How the
You had
fuck?
a
How
public
the
defender
fuck?
money bag. Miss
And you
Rich
still gonna
bitch, you
keep
had a
lying.
public defender. You had a public defender.
Bitch never had one.
Yeah, you did.
Never had one.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sure, Envy, if you just glance in your
Yeah,
chat,
you
everybody know
did.
that Paulette is lying.
I'm talking to Lily.
Paulette
I
is
can't
lying.
talk to you.
Paulette is lying.
Period. You ain't got nothing to do with
Paulette
this
is
story.
lying.
Period.
It's lying.
You too
It's
busy driving.
lying.
Baby, how we
Hey,
get here,
you,
bro?
you too busy
I don't
avoiding
know.
lamps flying through
If
the
we don't
room.
let him get it out
That's
now,
what you
they'll
too
never get
busy
it out.
for.
Let him get it out.
Paulette is
Please, I'm in the
lying.
We'll
chat.
get
She is
back
You
on
lying
track.
and
Don't
too
still
worry,
spinning.
Besides
Ladon.
the
excuse
She
me,
lamp,
just
give me back
lying.
up
You're
here if I gotta
new.
listen
you
to this
big
shit. Let me get
coward.
to work. God damn.
You a big old
It's
coward.
gorgeous.
Punk.
Either way, you still a liar.
You a punk. Just like Five
And
Baby
you
and
still a liar.
you a punk. Five Baby punked you.
And you still a motherfucking liar. We ain't gonna go back to
You
2020. We
all
gonna stay in
talk.
2025.
You're
You not
all
gonna start
talk.
to 2020 to
You're
deflect.
all
We gonna
talk.
stay in
You're
2025 where we
all
at.
talk,
And you
honey.
a bold
You
faced
all
liar in
talk, baby.
2025, Paulette, with
You
your
a
raggedy
public
ass.
I watched
defender.
All
you
you
was in the
had to
chat.
do
I
was
You
watched
just
a
the
shut the
public
numbers and
hell
all
up.
defender,
that.
you
Ladon,
Cause
I
you
got
know
it.
Sarah.
damn well
You a
I
Okay.
don't do
public
no
defender,
public
you
defender, bitch.
Sarah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Prove it. Prove you didn't use one. Prove
How
it.
do I need to? I got the court documents right here. What are you talking about?
Prove it. Prove it.
My
Prove it.
court documents are right here.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
So what you want me to send? You want me to send it to Envy so that he can see I got
Prove it.
an
Prove it.
attorney, and then what you gonna do?
Prove it.
Please
Prove it.
don't.
Prove it.
And then
Prove
what
it.
you gonna do?
Don't
Go
say
on
that.
your
Then
channel
what
and
you
go to
gonna
I'll
work.
do?
never have to go to court over YouTube, child.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Hold on. First off, Ladon, it wasn't
You
going to
want
court over YouTube. That's first and foremost. I ate, taste, and
she
smell
went to
that
court
pussy.
for
Just like you over there
revenge
smelling the
porn.
pussy of the bitch
She went to
that
court
always
for
agree
Because
with
revenge
me.
porn.
We
you
ain't
are
gonna
the
talk
only
about no
person on
That's what
over
she
here
no
went to
that went
court
to
YouTube.
for.
court over YouTube.
She went to court
Stop
for
it.
It
revenge
went over
porn.
YouTube
See you
though.
with Paulette.
For putting Bambi naked body all over her channel.
Ladon, what you talking about over
She
YouTube?
went to court
If that
for
bitch
putting that. Yes, it was over
I
YouTube. She
want to
put it
say
on the
something about
YouTube
you, then you would be
platform.
up in court too.
It
Was it
was
over
on
YouTube or was
YouTube.
it over a bitch that you was fucking?
It was over YouTube because you put it on the YouTube
I've
platform.
never been to court over a bitch I was fucking either.
And
Boy,
she
you
wasn't
might have been
fucking her
over a
though. They had
motherfucking
been broke
nigga that
up.
you was
She
fucking
kept
because you got some motherfucking bastards over there.
harassing
Never,
her. She wouldn't leave
never,
that girl alone. She
never.
wouldn't leave the girl alone. The woman had moved on. She couldn't
Now
let
you
go.
deflecting on the fact that you lied about a public defender. We
She
ain't
couldn't
gonna
let
deflect
go. She
Paulette.
couldn't let go.
I see you trying to move the
Couldn't let, I ain't
narrative,
deflecting.
but we ain't
She couldn't
moving the
let go.
narrative. I didn't
She,
have a
she
public
couldn't let
defender, but
go.
you lied
So
and
she
said that
wound
I
up in
did.
court with a
You a
public
liar just
defender.
like all the other
And
ones
she,
that
you
you
know what I'm
claim to be a
saying?
liar.
She was in a
You
public
not gonna take me off
defender.
my mission, and you damn
But she
sure
was
ain't gonna
putting,
take me off the topic
she
at
was,
hand. You ain't
they
gonna be able to
called it
deflect. The
sexual,
fact is, you
what
was a
did you call
motherfucking
what
lie.
charge
You
was?
was a lie,
It was
bitch.
another
Just
word
like
for
you lied
revenge
about me.
porn. What was
What you
that
talking about
called?
right now is probably a lie as well. That's all you do is
Internet
lie with your old
sexual.
ass.
It
That's
was
all you do
something
is lie with your
sexual.
old ass. Ooh,
Yeah,
child.
'cause she a freak. It was something sexual.
Ooh, child.
It
Bitch,
was
you need to
something
take your ass
sexual.
somewhere and do something with your
She
motherfucking life. Bitch, you up in your
was on
golden years and
probation
you spending
for
on
2
motherfucking
300,
YouTube and up in the
304,
Discord that you
hey,
don't know how to use.
342 people, 342 people in here. I need
She was in
25 more likes, 25 more likes,
she got
and
put
I
on
need 10
probation
more
for
goddamn
being a
subscribers.
sexual
Thank
deviant.
you. All right, go ahead.
A sexual deviant. She got put on probation for being a sexual deviant.
You still
But
gonna be
she had
lying?
she been broke up with
Just
for
because you
years,
caught a one
child.
lie, you
She had
can't
been
do
broke up
another
with
lie.
Brandon for
You can't do another
years.
lie, Paulette.
She
If
had
you
been
done been
broke up
caught a
with
lie, you
Brandon
ain't
for
no better than
years
Sour
and
Patch.
Lord,
years and
Sour
years
Patch got
and
have
years.
Carol that
She
wig
put
back
the
on
woman,
Sour Patch
tonight.
she
got
still
caught in
got
a
the
lie,
woman
and you want to
panties. She
call
put
Sour
them up
Patch to
on
the
the
carpet, but you
screen.
sit here lying your motherfucking self.
She still got that
Ooh,
woman
child.
panties, y'all. She can't let go. She was putting the woman panties on the screen, just
Ooh.
nasty. And when she showed that sex machine that she drags in and out of her closet, they got them legs on it, and that oil pan under there to catch
And
that
Informant
sex.
what
Sugar,
that got
That's
to
a
do?
nasty hoe.
What that
who's
got
That's
to
a
do with
live?
nasty hoe
anything?
right there.
Brenda's.
That's
Hold
a
on, let me
nasty
see if
hoe.
that's.
Right,
Go ahead,
still
y'all.
You got,
deflecting
you got
because you lied.
y'all.
Still deflecting
You
because
have to
you
put your
lied.
feet in harnesses for that power. You a nasty bitch.
And you
How
still
many hundreds of
deflecting
dollars did
because
you
you
spend on
lied.
that? You sexual deviant. You're sexual deviant. That's what you are.
But you
Sexual,
ain't even
just
got
a
no
sex
kids,
machine.
bitch.
Someone everywhere.
What you fucking? You
You
need to
make
go
love
fuck
by
something.
yourself.
Maybe if
You
you
make
would go
love by
fuck
yourself.
something,
You
then
got
you
that
you
machine. You don't want need to go. The way that machine was
if you
moving,
go and
you
fuck
don't need to
something,
go
then
get
you wouldn't
smart.
have to worry about none of this.
You don't have
None of this
to
Paulette
resort
with
to
your
have
motherfucking decrepit ass.
she drags in out your closet. She drags it in and drags it out the closet. It's
Oh
silver.
Leave
It's
yeah.
the
got legs
motherfucking
on it
way,
and a
bitch.
oil
Oh
You
pan
can't
in that
tell me
yeah.
nothing
thing.
because again, you got
Y'all,
caught
it's
in
got
a
an
lie.
oil
Oh
pan.
You a
yeah.
Sarah, the
lie.
It's got an
incident
oil
happened
A
pan on
on
lie.
it. It's that oil. It's
Discord
got an
with
oil
Lady
A
pan.
K
It comes
lie.
with an
situation.
oil pan. It
Lady
comes with an
K
oil
spoke
pan,
about
y'all.
the situation on
And
Big
you
Room
still
Yeah.
on
lying.
the Clark's
Still just
channel.
lie.
Chat rest.
Girl,
Oh
you can't lie
yeah.
to kick it with your old ass.
You can't get nobody. That's why
The
she got that
informant
sex
sugars.
machine. You
Who's
can't
live are you
get
talking about?
her.
Informant sugar? You talking about Brenda's?
Yeah, I got to go watch
Wow.
Brenda's. I got to watch yesterday and today.
Yes, I
Those are
heard
two
Miss Lady
lives I
K
wanted
speak
to
on
see.
Big Brenda's live
Well,
myself.
today,
Yeah, I want to
I
go
mean,
see that.
yeah,
I
Paulette. I
missed
mean, Paulette.
those.
The
I
main
missed
thing.
yesterday and today.
Paulette, the main things that came out of that basically is that Lady K was saying that Sour Patch didn't really apologize because she was like she'll do it again kind of situation. She had to call. She had to call
But she did
the. She had
apologize.
to.
She did apologize.
She said, but if it happens again, she'll go back to hell. But I get it.
But I'm just saying,
Um,
she said she did apologize. She said that back to hell stuff last night. But I'm saying that on that live from Discord, everything was supposed to be straight. And then after
Just
the
okay,
lie.
Discord went off,
Lying like what
beans
you
and
normally do.
cornbread called Lemon. and
Right.
told him what happened in the Discord about the child
Right.
being mentioned. Okay.
Right.
And then, whatever she told him to
Do
watch
you know I
me
got a
and
receipt?
Ghetto.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know
She
what
did
she
say
said.
watch
She
you and
told him
Ghetto.
to watch me and Ghetto, and I don't know why. I guess because she knew we was still in that live. That's the only
Oh, and
reason
that
I
you
can
could.
say,
Yeah,
because I have never come out of Discord with this bullshit that's going on. I've been a
right,
silent person. I've
right.
been
Well,
up
the
here,
one.
my lips been zipped.
Yeah, the one receipt that I got, the one receipt I got is that so I assume that Benz and Beans talked about it, but Benz is in the chat, not this chat, but the Lemons chat saying we wanted it done publicly.
That's them. That's we. That's that we. I don't deal with this when I'm not on here. I don't call these people and talk about anything that goes on YouTube. When
I
I'm
was
off of
wondering why
YouTube,
they
I'm
brought you
off of
into it. I
YouTube.
was like, hold on
That's
a
what I
second.
want to
I'm like,
know.
that's weird. I'm
It's
like, yeah, that
because
was
Ghetto was still in that live and I was still in that live
Jay
because
Dunn.
it was a long
Yeah, I'm
live.
back. Sorry about that. I had to switch out my
It was
headphones. Sorry
long.
about
Yeah,
that.
let me turn that one down.
It
Woo.
went on and on and on.
Oh yeah, I
It
had to
went
switch it
on
up for
and on and
Paulette.
on.
Go ahead, Paulette. So that's
I
what
say
I
that
was
the
wondering.
live went
I was
on and
very
on and
confused
on.
why I was very confused about you and Ghetto because you
Right.
guys were supposed to hear what other people were supposed to hear. That didn't make any sense to me, Paulette,
That's what I
at
was saying.
all.
What the hell? When Leonard said my name last night, I was like, what?
I know.
Who
I was like,
me?
Paulette, what the hell?
I don't fool with none of these people. They can't find a receipt on me nowhere.
Oh,
Because
right.
I don't fool with nobody on here. They,
Right.
you
I
can
heard
say
you
what
say
you
that
want to
last
say.
night.
I was saying,
Sorry,
what
y'all.
the fuck was she telling me him to watch me for? I've been knowing Lemon for years. He ain't never had to watch me, and he can't stop me saying what I want to
Oh, it's
say.
on Brenda's. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. All right.
He's not. He can't stop
So
me.
Informant Sugar told us to make sure that we check this out. Now Informant Sugar, this is with her having to call the bus and check on the kid. Yeah.
Oh
Let me scroll
yeah.
back up. What's up, Sheffy? I don't ever see you in here. I'm so glad you're here. Sheffy, you're one of my favorite people in the world. Let's see here. And I'm not being facetious. Let's see. What did she say? Informant Sugar said that we're talking about. Hold on. The school was alerted. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it goes into a whole different. Hold on, I just want to see. Okay, so she had to call the bus.
What's this
All right,
about?
so Informant Sugar, we're gonna listen to this first one. I think you said 110 something. Can you, if you don't mind, can you type that again because there's a gazillion things to scroll? But let me see if this is what you want us to hear. All right.
Through school just to check in to make sure that
Yep.
I did not hold my child back with raising my voice and starting her day off
Right.
in a way I normally do not. Thankfully, greatly appreciated, Lord. She whistled her entire time to school, which was letting them know she was not comfortable. And she did STEM. By the time she got comfortable in her class, she was able to move forward with her day very well. And I was very, very grateful for that. So she will again apologize a few.
If anybody's wondering, okay, actually, she is about to talk about Sour Patch. Now, this is 10 and 2. This is Lady K basically talking about her calling the school and whatnot. So that's exactly what we're listening to right now. All right, let's go. And I think she's about to say something about Sour Patch apologizing or whatever. Let's go.
So she will again apologize a few more times in a way. She says I accept it. No, I never said I accept your apology. I never said yes, no, don't worry about it. What I did say to her is this: we're having a discussion now. I'm asking her why she can't just have a discussion with people why it always has to come in so violent with so much vitriol and just please. And she says, I'm 10 and 2. I just knew you would. They're going to turn on you. They're going to turn on you. And when they do, she said this to me and Buddha. Sour Patch. She said this to me and Buddha. They're going to turn on you. And when they do, when they turn on you, you're going to come to us and you're going to want to be with us. And I'm just letting you know. Well, no, that's not quite how I actually said,
What is she even talking about, Lady K? Like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, no. She thinks that what's going to happen is Beans, Bins, 2Ps are going to decide that they don't, I guess, like me. And they're going to say things like they don't like me. And we're going to fall out. And then I
But
guess
you're not even in anything for that to happen. Do you see what I mean? Like you're literally not in anything.
I hear what Brenda's saying, and that's what bothers me. I don't understand like these groups that are being created. This person's gonna fall out. You need to go over here or go over there. That Jesus Christ. All right,
There
let's
are
go.
groups. There are
Right,
groups, and there
right.
are
Oh, I know.
it's a gang of people.
Hey, is back. Is he back?
Yeah, he's been cutting up again, Lady K. You should go over there. If you want to cut somebody out, go over there and cut them out. So look, you okay with me bringing ghetto up?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
And I apologize.
Look at him. He's on the golf course. I'm gonna cut them out. Look at this Negro. Look at it.
Get me a lot. Hi.
I came to get you, ghetto.
To see how she's starting her day. I made 4 calls to the school just to check in to make sure
The school is
that
called 4
I
times.
did not hold my child back.
Okay, so basically, we can break that down real simple. So
Can we
in
hear
my
what she said before the school? Because only thing we heard was the school. Let's just kind of see, like maybe a few seconds before that.
all right.
Said, Sour Patch, I am off mute. I said, Ghetto was talking to her, and I guess for it being accepted. So I said, Ghetto was talking to her, and I guess she was cussing out Beans as usual. She has a thing. And so I turned off my mute and I said, Sour Patch, I am off mute. I am here to listen. Oh, I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry for what I said about your daughter. I shouldn't have said it. I said, oh, okay.
Oh, that was it. That was the apology, baby.
That was my
I
apology.
mean, I'm not set up that way, Lady K. God bless you. I am set up that. Oh Jesus, Lord.
No, my mother, right now, I'm telling you, my mother spoke to me and said, child, I know I taught you exactly how to lay someone to rest. I am upset you did not use that time. I have already now sent my child off.
Hey mods, can y'all do me a favor and circulate Brenda's link in the chat, please? Please circulate Big Brenda's link in the chat. Go subscribe to Big Brenda. That's what we're watching right now. Let's go.
With a toy, so that if she stems on the bus, she can have something to use to play with.
Right.
And I am calling her school to see how she's starting her day. I made 4 calls to the school just to check in to make sure that I did not hold my child back with raising my voice.
Okay, so she's saying that she called her child school
in a way
envy.
I normally
That's correct. Okay, so there you go. Here's Brenda's link, y'all. Go subscribe. But yeah. I mean, did you hear everything you needed to hear there, Tulsa?
Yeah, the lady, Lady K said that she called her daughter's school. She didn't say that Sour Patch called her daughter's school.
Don't like loud noises
Well,
in the
I
work
think
to
that
start
by
her
her
day
calling
off
the
right. Okay.
child's school, if she was just being a mother, a concerned
Right.
mother.
True.
I don't see nothing wrong with her calling the school.
No.
You know,
Mm-mm. I
anytime your
don't even
child is
think that.
upset.
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, she was just checking up on the child. That doesn't seem. Nothing seems odd about that. I don't know. I don't know why that's a
No,
talking point or whatever, but I
she's
mean, I
being a
get it.
mother.
Right, right, exactly. I don't see any issue with that. Yelling at her headphones. See, this whole damn headphones is driving me nuts. Because people need to realize, like, and I get it. They're like, and I mean, me personally, I don't like to hear people, the way that they talk on here and hear their kids in the background anyway.
RNY Envy said that
I hear all
Sour
kinds of
Patch had called the school. That's why I told him to play it back a few more seconds so we could understand what was going on.
What did RY say?
Your Sour Patch didn't call.
She
It
said
was her,
nobody
the
said
mother.
Sour Patch
Oh,
called the
yeah.
school.
LaDon.
It's me. Sorry.
All right.
She was just being a mother to me. Checking on her
Yeah, me
child at
too.
school. And
Had to
that could
call
be
the
for
school
not,
because
not just
this
a
had the child.
autistic
Oh,
child,
okay.
for any child. If you're
Right.
concerned, you need to call the school. So that's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
anything
people.
out
Yeah,
of this world.
people call the school when their kids are sick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Call them
it's
when
not.
their kids are well. People call and check on their children at school. So I don't see the big
Mhm.
deal about that.
Well, I think Informant Sugar. I think what the point that Informant Sugar was trying to make was that I guess that proves that she was concerned because she said, "Watch it." You know how Informant Sugar is.
But can I ask this
Um.
question? Why
Yeah.
would she
Sure.
call the school? What event happened to where she would have to call the school to make sure her child was okay?
Her child heard how we was talking in Discord because we like I said from the beginning of Discord to
So
almost to
that
the
sounds
end.
like it's a
It
her
was
problem.
cussing.
Why is she doing
We
this
was
around her
cussing,
child?
cussing, cussing.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
in there was
listen,
screaming and
but
cussing.
listen, Miss Paulette, this is the thing. I don't do my content like that around my kids. She has an obligation and she has a responsibility, Lady K, I'm speaking of. She has a responsibility. Don't be doing this content around your children. And then they always say if you put your children online, they're up for scrutiny. They are going to get dragged. So if she knows all these things. Why would she be doing that around her child?
But see, I didn't know that she had a autistic child. I didn't know anything about her. You know, when Sour Patch said that, I was like, oh, but I was on mute and letting them two argue. I'm not jumping in that. I ain't got
Yeah.
a
Well, the
dog in
reason
a
why I
fight.
say that
I ain't
is
finna
because
fight that.
my kids is
Maybe
away and I'm cussing
LaDon. That's
all these
great.
hoes and bitches out. I'm cussing
Yeah.
everybody out. And I'm gonna do this when my kids is gone. My kids is gone. I'm cussing everybody the
You see
fuck
that
out.
daddy
Anybody want
envy.
it?
Well, a lot of people cuss around their kids. They hoop and
No,
holler and
I'm
cuss
not
on
with
here.
all that. No, hell no.
We don't know how people raising their children.
No, I'm
You
not.
know,
I ain't with all that.
but
Cause I don't
uh,
never want them to feel like it's cool to cuss. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. I understand. I understand totally. I
Well,
understand
I
every
mean,
side of it.
nowadays parents are friends with their kids, so
Yeah,
you know
and
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying,
Hell no.
I'm
rolling
not
blunts
team
together
Sour
and shit.
And
Patch,
guess
and
what?
I ain't
And
team
nowadays, kids
Lady
are
K.
taking their parents out. Have y'all seen the news? I ain't trying to be your
Well,
friend. We gonna get you all the help that you deserve. You hear
but,
me?
yeah, but I ain't got a
Okay.
dog in the fight. I ain't friends
But
with
are
nobody
you
on here.
out of it? Because the thing is, I mean, literally, Paulette. I was like, okay, so if Paulette and Ghetto were in there, what were you guys supposed to confirm? That something was said to what were you
Lemon went
guys
to
supposed
sleep.
to
When
confirm?
Lemon ate, I guess when Lemon ate, he went to sleep, because Lemon, you never heard him
You got a
anymore.
message in the back, Envy, when you get a
And
chance.
the people, we were just into it.
Okay,
Everybody back there was into it. And it just went on and on and on. And the
okay.
ghetto was there and I was there. But it went on and on and on for hours and hours. It was crazy. But like I said,
Yeah,
I told him I'm gonna act a fool in
But
here tonight
listen, let's
because
just
I've been
say,
sitting up
y'all,
here
let's
on
just
mute
say,
for
but listen,
months.
let's just say that this gets investigated. Okay,
It
they're
ain't
going to
getting
want to know,
investigated.
but listen, they're going to want to know, well, why would this little girl be in danger? And it's
But it
going to
wasn't.
fall
That's
back
not
to,
gonna be
but
that's what
listen,
they
investigated.
do
I'm
want to
just
know.
saying,
Yes.
we're just saying, what if, right? We're not saying that this is happening. This is my opinion. What if, the school's asking or the little girl complains, I'm so tired, my mama yelling, screaming, and fussing, and somebody trying
Hmm.
to hurt her. And so that's going to alarm the school off, and they're probably going to remove
Well,
her
they're
from the house until
mandated
they,
reporters. I
you get
mean,
what I'm saying? So they
Well,
have to
let them do
report
what
it
they got to
all.
do. It don't
So
matter to me.
this can, so what I'm saying is, we have to protect our children and we have to do what's right. And if we're going to carry on a certain way, we shouldn't do it in front of them. That's the only thing I was saying. That's
Right,
it.
right.
That's all.
But see
here's
that,
what
like I said, when Lemon went, when he left
uh,
YouTube and went live on the
I don't think that was the case with
Discord,
Lady K. I'm sorry,
the
Miss Paulette.
Discord.
I don't think that's the case with Lady K, Tulsa. I think
Lady
she
K
just got,
doesn't bother anybody.
yeah, but Lady K, it was truly just she got caught in a line of fire for speaking up against the statement that Sour Patch's husband said, and Sour Patch went off on her. I'm honestly forgot Lady K was. I'm like,
That's
who the hell
that's
is
what
Lady
they
K?
said. That's no,
Because
that's
she
what she was saying
never,
happened. That Sour Patch went off on her,
yeah,
and
Lady K is
I've
not
never
nobody to
heard.
touch a fool.
And that's
So
what they
is Lady
wanted.
K
Okay,
from the
that's what they.
Discord?
Okay, here's what she was in
Lady
Discord.
K was
Yes, but
holding her
Okay.
own
that
in
So
the
can we
fight.
just
that
She
pause
is
was
right there?
holding
why.
her
Okay,
Envy.
own.
okay, yes, we're
Envy,
gonna
can we
Lady K
pause
was
right
concentrate.
there?
holding her own
Because
Yes,
in
I
the
had
yes.
brought up
fight.
a
You
point
know,
to you
Hold
Paula
on
yesterday,
one
was
Envy.
second.
about.
Hold on one second. I want y'all to
She was
put
going
this
blow
together
for blow.
too. That's
Okay.
Lady
why
K
she
was like
wanted.
just like
Yeah,
everybody
Hold
else
on, Miss
was right
Paulette. He's
there.
trying to
no,
tell
no,
us
no, no.
something.
Paulette has like a little delay always in the
Oh, okay,
Wi-Fi
okay,
or
okay.
whatever, so I have to wait. So, so Lady K basically, yes, she was in the Discord, listening to this, but the reason why Paulette and Ghetto got called to speak on it is because Lemon fell asleep. So that's why Paulette is up here because Paulette and Ghetto were in there. And yes, let's focus on Lady K. She's in the Discord. That's what you wanted to do, Tulsa. So go ahead.
Yes. So what I wanted to say was everybody that joins Lemon's Discord, sh-
Rex.
sound check.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
Okay.
wait.
Go
When that
ahead,
nigga
Tulsa.
finish, let me
Okay. So
finish.
yeah, what I was gonna say was everybody that's in that Discord, it has been proven, it has been said out here, you will become Lemon's content.
Oh yeah.
So once again, it goes back to if I know this, why would I be so friendly with my life and let y'all know my kids and this, that, and the third when I know that it could eventually become content? The
I
streets are
don't talk
fucking
about my
dry.
life
Well, then,
in the
hold up,
Discord.
hold
I
up,
don't
hold up,
trust
because
these
I'm the
people
nigga
like
that
that.
live it. I
I
show
don't
my
talk about my
address,
personal business to them women. I don't know.
Rex.
but I no, hold up.
So I
I
don't think
show
that was the case
my
with Lady
real
K
life
either.
address. I show my real life because first of all, Mo 3 sector niggas know better. They from Texas. You better not
Rex,
come to
Rex,
cousin.
Rex, Rex, you're waiting. No, 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 no. We're gonna have an open panel another day. We have to, it's 8 o'clock, bro. We gotta keep going. All right.
Yeah, but the niggas kind of scared right
Somebody
now.
said Lemon Live too,
Rex,
Envy.
I got these
well,
niggas.
I know, I already know that. I'm not trying to do all that. I don't care when he's going live, but I want to get this discussion
I
figured
wasn't
out.
talking about limit.
So,
I was gonna talk about all the sectors, how they bunch of
No,
all
we
right,
gotta
motherfuckers.
bring it back
Rex,
to
Rex,
Lady
we'll do it.
K. We're talking
Hold
about
on.
Lady
What,
K.
Rex? I'm sorry, Rex. All right, let's go. Like we're on a conversation right now. Rex, you're cool and all that, but that's not the topic. But go ahead, Tulsa.
Yeah, I was just saying, Lady K, I get what LaDon is saying is, oh, that wasn't the case for Lady K. It may not have been the case for her, but that's just what it is, sister. Whether if you want to believe it or not, that Limit does or does not use people for content in the Discord, you are sadly mistaken. And she fucked around and found out. So now she's calling the school and now she's doing this, but she has to make time Why not go live or be on live during the day when your daughter is not there so you can scream, shout, and do all that? You don't have to hinder her being able to focus in school. I said what I said. I'll yield the mic.
Well, like I said, the way we was cussing back there, nobody should be around their children with that kind of language. You need to log off and come back later. You know.
I mean, I get what y'all saying, but like now I'm in my bedroom in my private. Y'all don't hear my kid in here. You know what I'm saying? And if she do come in, I would have my headphones on. I do have my headphones on. So to say, hey, you can't be on here because you got kids or wait till your kids is gone is different. If she's saying it was just a disconnection from her headphones, then that's just what it
That's
is.
correct, Tracy. She did
But
it. And I was basically saying
that's not Sour Patch or anybody
you
else.
still have to understand that there was an argument going on. Somebody's voice was elevated around their child.
Yeah, we was
When we're
cussing.
arguing whether if I got my headphones in or not, my voice is going to escalate. We are in a battle. I'm about to let you know how I feel. I'm about to call you every bitch, hoe, and slut the book. So you have to think about the situation where they were.
It was bad.
This you see what I'm
just
saying?
women cussing each other out. You know, it was everybody was cussing each other out.
What do you mean by that, Michelle? Because somebody was saying who's not addressing the elephant in the room. Y'all talking about everything but what happened behind house.
That's what I'm trying to get to. What she just said in that super chat. She was listening, right? If she's listening,
My bad. I got a super chat. My bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, Lady K. I was trying to get down there. Hold on. Let me read the super chat to make sure we're all clear. I didn't shade as you suggested. Hear my words. I didn't yell or cuss. You know that. Ask anyone back there, including Sour Patch, and I am a mandated reporter. Sorry, it took me forever to get to your super chat, Lady K. My bad. Sorry about that.
If you wasn't cussing, you were saying something that people that was derogatory. You know, it was nothing easy and nice about what we were doing.
Hold on, Miss Paulette. I got this. Hold on one second.
She wasn't no angel back there.
I got it, Miss Paulette. Lady K. But when you made that complaint, did you let them know what you was doing and what your behavior was and how your tone escalated and how you made it very uncomfortable in your household where your child is living to where she couldn't get a good night's rest because you was in there and your headphone went out and you still was elevating your voice? I want to know, did you put that in the report? I said what I said.
She was right in the mud with us. All of us was in the mud puddle together. But my mud puddle, but outside of my mud puddle, wasn't no little kids back here. But I can't control what's behind other people's mud puddle.
I'm very sensitive. I'm very sensitive to the kid thing, and I'm very sensitive to the woman thing. But I don't like that everybody was hollering.
We was all in the mud together. Everybody was
basically saying she didn't cuss. That's what her.
Well, she might not have cussed, but she was back there acting a damn monkey, just like the rest of us. Just like her and Sour Patch was acting like monkeys together. It is
so
what
Lady
it
K,
is.
were you
Ain't
arguing
nobody got no
with her
halo on their head.
I want to know that. I'm asking Lady K this for myself. I was not there. Were you arguing back and forth with Sour Patch? Because that'll kill all this. Like,
that's true.
Ain't nobody
arguing with Sour Patch?
She said, "I did not cuss. I did not argue. I heard
You
her drag me."
Even lie. You another lie. You was
I mean,
like the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm. You know how I stay unbiased. I say unbiased, but I can't like. If she was arguing too, then there's a shared accountability scenario there.
Everybody in that Discord was arguing. Ghetto was quiet. He the only one that wasn't arguing. Ghetto. But everybody else that was, all the ladies that was back there, we was all into it. It might have been a couple of ladies on mute, but it wasn't no Lady K wasn't one of the ones on mute. I know that because she was
Jesus.
in the ring, honey.
To attack her daughter, then this isn't solvable with an apology. Um,
And it's
so
enough
like
said.
where okay, so where'd that turn? Okay, we argue all the time. I
Yeah,
mean,
enough
that's pretty much
said.
what we do all day, every day. But the problem is how did it get escalated to that point? Okay, let's say that six y'all back there arguing, or two or five, whatever.
It was
How did it
everybody
get? How
flexing
did
when
it
they
get? How did it get
everybody was just
escalated
jumping
to?
in.
How did it get escalated to her? How did she get singled out? Because I'm not hearing anybody else saying that Sour Pat said anything crazy like that. How did
They
it
was
get
into it. They
escalated?
was arguing back and forth. Sour Patch. Well, I'm just gonna be like this. When Sour Patch and Mika came in late, okay. Now I had been in there acting a monkey before they got in, and when they came in, they heard me, and then when they seen Sour Patch, then each one of them was jumping on Sour Patch. All of them, one get her here and
Mm-hmm.
one get her there, one get her here, one get her here, one get her here. It was
Right.
just like that, and she was fighting all of them. And then she come out said that about the retarded child. It just came out, but she was fighting
Oh
like three or
wow.
four of them. She was fighting for her life.
But listen,
Sour Patch went
Cesaro
jumped
just
in.
talked
But
about
wow.
Summer Breeze child. They make it okay. It's acceptable. They said if you put your
That's
children
what
out
I'm
here,
saying. What make this so
they
different?
can be dragged, gagged, and damn whatever they said.
Toe
But this is
tag.
It
what you
ain't no
do:
right in it. It's all
And then she
garbage.
said
Okay.
she
drag,
wasn't she
tag,
said
and
she wasn't complaining.
They was
See,
all arguing. I'm not gonna
I'm
say it
just
no plainer
yeah,
than that.
right.
Ass ghetto.
But listen, this is just like, okay, let's just say men, all of us get into an argument. If my headphones slip out and if my kids are
We
here,
got another
that
super
ain't
chat
y'all.
in.
I'm not blaming y'all.
What'd you say, LaDon?
You got a super chat.
She put in another super
Oh,
chat.
And when
thank
Sour
you.
Patch
Oh,
came in and they
Molly,
jumped on
Molly
Sour Patch,
did.
I went on mute because I wasn't gonna be into that. But
No,
I
you
wasn't
got
gonna
another
jump
one
in
outside of that.
on Sour Patch side against them
Whatever.
because I ain't got nothing
Lady
against
K.
them and I ain't got nothing against Sour Patch. So I just went on mute.
No,
And Sour
Molly,
Patch
you
was
said I'm
fighting.
turning my supporters into content. Lady K wasn't supposed to be content, right? Well, that's what we're talking about, Molly.
Yeah,
And
we've been talking about her.
Lady K has questions that she wants answered. What am I supposed to do?
Well,
Skip over her
she was in
comments?
there,
Molly,
she was in
stop
there and
it.
she was arguing
I
just
have
like the
plenty of
rest of them.
control over my panel. Everything's
And when
fine.
Sour Patch came in, they all started jumping on Sour Patch.
All right, let's take a look
All
here.
of them
Let me
ladies
read the super
started jumping
chat,
on Sour Patch.
Paulette. Let me read the super chat, Paulette. I wasn't hollering. I did not. Sour Pat said the same. I didn't argue until she called her R.
Y'all
Then
was arguing.
she, okay. I didn't argue until she called her R. Then
Mm.
she was told I am not used to her kind. Ghetto agreed last night and today as well. Listen to the live.
I'm like I said, I was there. I have
You
nothing
should
else.
have kept your
I
kids
can't
off
listen
and
to the
around you while you was
Discord.
on live,
The
sister.
Discord is over. I can't go back on that, and I don't have to chase nobody around on these lives.
Facts,
But
Tony
Miss
I know
Montana.
what
Paulette,
happened
at the
in
end
the
of the day,
Discord.
it was you can't be to blame for that, Miss Paulette. It was her. She shouldn't have never been live with
I was
around her
in the
child.
Discord, and I'm serious. This is late at night. If your
Yeah.
child got to go to school the next day, so was
Right.
the
But you
kid up
weren't
with us
aware of
all
that.
night?
That wasn't your
Yeah, we don't know.
responsibility.
It's
That
not
wasn't your
my
responsibility
responsibility
to
who
say, hey, is
got kids
everybody's
in the room
kids
with
in the
them
bed right now?
because we
You
was
know?
cussing
Right.
like somebody crazy in
Paulette,
there.
you're not the hall monitor. Like,
Yeah, I
you
ain't
don't.
no
Right.
hall
She's not
monitor,
the hall monitor,
and
the
I ain't the one
chaperone,
to
and none
jump
of
in and
that.
say, "Woo, you can't say that about that kid." I'd be doing it every fucking day on here. I'm not finna fight that battle. That's the
Right.
mother's fight. That's the parents' battle to fight. It's not my fight to fight for your child. I don't
Yeah,
have
Black Girls Code. Yeah, Black Girls Code. That's what I broke it down to. Regardless of who was hollering, screaming, whatever. Sour Patch got upset with Lady K's opinion about her hubby.
Yeah,
and then
they was
attacked her
into it.
daughter. Right.
They was
But
into
guess
it.
what? That's what the beef sector is. Why are y'all
Yes.
acting brand new? Are y'all okay?
Girl,
Do
please
somebody
tell
need to
me.
knock y'all upside y'all head?
The way these
That's
kids
what
get
y'all
these
do.
kids get drug all over the beef sector and in these other sectors.
You do have
Okay,
to
but
pick
still
your
said
sector
the
based
child
on
was
what you're
grown.
willing.
Whose child
This
is grown?
it's
Whose child is
garbage.
grown?
It's garbage. But yeah, and I heard her child is grown now. I
Hi,
don't know.
Sherry.
But some people saying that her child is grown. Uppy's got a small child. K Fit child is young. You know, I'm just saying, looking at the thing just like this. K Fit got an autistic child. Uppity have an autistic child. And
And
Lady
people
K
have
have
talked
an
about them
autistic
both.
child. They all have been talked about on YouTube. What make this one so different?
Well, listen, let me tell you why I make it so different because she said that it wasn't at night, it was early in the morning. Who wants to start their day listening
We
to
was up
somebody
all night
arguing and
long,
fussing and
and I didn't look at no
screaming?
watch. We was up
Uh-huh.
all night long. How many times
Oh.
can I say this? We left from Lemons and went to Discord, and we
Oh,
was
so
up
y'all normal
all
schedule.
night
Okay.
long.
Right.
And I can't be no planning than that.
Lady K,
We,
is your
we was
your child
arguing all night
grown?
long.
Someone said somebody's kid is grown. I'm trying to figure out who has the grown child.
I don't know, but I heard it was.
See, I'm not. Yeah. See, I'm. Oh my gosh. Now I'm starting to see the whole picture. Because yeah, I was being hard. Like, how's Lemon gonna address Sour Patch? This and that,
Yeah,
that and this.
it's no
But I
different.
also have to. Well, the thing is, though,
Well, Pam,
I
it
also
does.
have to definitely consider the fact that I wish that maybe she would have been in another place where the kid wasn't at.
Would
But
have
then
got
I
off
was like,
and went
I
in there
don't
and
know
dressed
what the
her
kid's
child.
condition is. I know that I don't know if her kid likes to be close to her. I don't know, but
I don't either.
maybe when people started cussing and getting turned up, maybe that was the time to leave. I
It was
mean,
turn up from the
that's kind of what
beginning.
I'm getting here.
It was
Doesn't
turn up
matter.
from
Even
the
worse,
beginning.
Lady K wasn't arguing.
But
It
let
was
me just say this,
it
Envy.
was
If you was,
turned
and let's
up.
say all four of us was in a car and
Right,
y'all spark up and somebody got a pound of marijuana on them, right? When we
right.
get pulled over, the police ain't gonna be hearing, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just got in the car and
We was
True.
he
out.
ain't trying to hear all that. He wants to know whose it is and why is it in here and why is it reeking and what's going on. He's not separating us. So when she made that statement as a mandated reporter, was she very honest and truthful in that statement saying that she was yelling and screaming at 7 a.m. in the
We was
morning while her daughter had
all
just woken
into it.
up?
It wasn't no ladylike talking. No, it wasn't no
Oh
ladylike
no,
talking.
no, no.
Okay,
Especially you're a
even
member.
if
Of course, you can comment
even if you
anytime you
don't,
want to. I'm
if
trying.
it come out of if your thing come out your ear, it's not our responsibility that your child heard us talking like this.
All right,
You
Tony
made the mistake
Montana.
of your ear pod coming out, not me. That's your responsibility. That's your child, not mine. You
I
know,
became an extremely different person. Mommy mode activated. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
mom,
it's hard for me
Brady,
to.
Brady,
I don't
you
have
know,
But
children. It's hard for
But
me to
listen,
tell
I'm
a
Brady,
speaking
parent.
on it
Brady,
because I
Brady,
do
wrong,
have
you wrong.
children. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm speaking on it because I do have children and I'm a content creator. There's certain shit that I'm just not gonna do around my kids. There's certain content that I'm not about to engage in. Now, if we're doing a ride along and it's family time, yeah, my kids are gonna be present. But me going back and forth with you bitches, no. Why would I do that?
Honey, these
I don't
bitches,
Informant
want my
sugar.
kids to see that
The
side of
link.
me.
we was
Informant
cussing
sugar.
like
The link's been
sailors.
pinned the
We
whole
was cussing
time,
like sailors in there, in that
but I'll
Discord
drop it.
from the
Lady
beginning
K, just say, I mean,
to
I know
just
you
about
like to
to the
be on
end.
here and I know you like the content and you be in Discord, but I would say at this point, Queen, just stay out the way and just fuck this shit because
Yeah,
everybody's
forget
gonna see it
this.
differently. And I mean, I do not argue in front of my children, but I also understand that I do sometimes listen to social media while my children are around, even if it's on my headphones. I am sorry that this happened to your child. I hope your child is fine. I'm about to drop down. I'm gonna just say, as a mother to another mother, protect your child.
Right.
You know, do what you need to do to make sure she good. Don't argue with nobody. Don't even entertain this shit. Honestly, I wouldn't. For me, I wouldn't even entertain this
Don't be
shit
on here when people doing
today.
all
I'm
that
not gonna
cussing.
tell her not to be on here because
You
she's
know,
grown and she has a right to
well,
choose
she
what
might
she
have
wants
another
to have
accident
as
again,
entertainment. But
and
she
she
does
might
her
have another
child this
accident
live
again,
needs to be
Well, see,
grass.
this
I'm never
isn't, but
gonna tell somebody
and
LaDon,
we
I
not
see
to
can't
what
be
you're
hear
saying,
that
but this is not
yeah,
just a
I'm never gonna
regular.
tell nobody, hey, don't be on here,
But
don't
this
be
isn't
because
like
it
a
could be,
doing,
regular
be a why
child. This is like a
complain?
child with
Why
autism. So it's
complain?
certain
it
things
doesn't
that you
matter
can't
if the
do.
child has autism or
Why
not.
It
The
complain?
does
point
matter.
is
It does
it does
matter.
Why
not. It does
It
not.
complain?
A
does
child
matter.
is a child.
But
Listen,
why
let me tell you
complain?
this,
A
and let me
child
tell
is
you this
a
one time
child.
and one time
Why
only.
complain?
With the autistic child, you can't be yelling and screaming and doing all that.
No,
You
you
fucking
You
can't.
with their
shouldn't be yelling
emotions
and
and their
screaming
brain.
around no child. No
Yeah,
Man,
she
child.
come
was
on
getting
now.
she okay. Now I'm starting to understand this comment. This is huge right here. So she was getting ready for school. So basically what she's saying is the kid was not available for the conversation until she got up and get ready for school. So basically at that point, I know you guys are gonna say, well, that was the time to get off of Discord. I would assume that's
She
what you
can do
guys are
what she
gonna
want to
say.
do. She chose to stay on Discord. Her ear thing came out, and her kid heard cussing. That's it. That's all.
When has anyone heard about me or from me before today? Uh, None of us. Yeah, that's why I said, that's why Lady K, one of the reasons why I'm speaking about it at all. Now, if you were a habitual like problem on YouTube, I probably wouldn't even talk about it. But the Lady K, I haven't heard you start any problems with anybody, argue with anybody. So it kind of took me by surprise, to be honest with you. And that's why people wanted Paulette and Ghetto and the whole neighborhood to come up and confirm it, because we've never seen you act up or do anything wrong.
Listen,
And,
Envy,
and
she
and
just
as I
forgot to
said,
cancel her
Even if she
subscription.
act up, even if she acts up, or even if
She
she
forgot
don't
to
act up,
cancel her
no child
subscription.
need to be talked about on here.
no,
Listen
she
here,
didn't.
let
She
me
got
tell
one
you this.
today.
Let's not act like she's just a stand-up woman. This woman is over here in the beef sector. This woman then followed
Yeah,
a man from the beef
ain't no
sector
angels over here.
on to the Discord, and girl, on with the drama and the mess, girl. And you wanted to see the mess, and girl, now you're a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Move right along.
You in it. You in the
Move it
mud
right
hole. Like I
along.
said,
And
we all in the mud
and Lady
together.
K, I'll have a members only for you. There's only, it's a very small group of us or whatever, and we'll talk a little bit more deeper into it. But I hate that it happened. But yes,
It is
if
what it
you
is.
are in the beef sector and you're listen, it only gets worse. Okay. There's no argument in the beef sector where you're gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. None of it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna go deeper and deeper and deeper and dark. Like,
Yeah,
just know, like,
Well,
there's
now
no
that ain't
she's
such
so.
thing as
troll
a
food. Envy,
yeah,
tell her
there's no
she's troll food now.
yeah,
No, I
unfortunately
ain't gonna
she
tell
is
her.
right now.
No, she don't need to be troll food. Don't nobody need to troll her.
No, I'm
Well,
not gonna let
unfortunately,
that.
that's
I'm
just
not
what
gonna
it
let
That's
is.
why I said fall
no,
back,
Troll
Lady
her,
I
but
won't let that
That's
happen.
nothing to worry
get
about.
trolled.
No, Lady
You
K, you don't have
can't
to worry
care
about that. I got a
about
gazillion
her.
trolls out here that'll run them out. Trust me, you're not going to be troll food.
Yeah, she need to
I
just be
know
in a
that
safe
for
spaces.
you're a member over here at the Lifers. You will not be troll
Yeah,
food. I guarantee
she
you
need to be
that.
in safe
You
spaces.
think Lemon ain't gonna talk about this?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
he's
go
probably,
talk
of
about
course
this.
he's going to talk about it.
Okay,
She'd be crazy
okay.
not to. I want him to
No,
talk
but it's
about
not going to be troll food. He has to talk about it.
it. Yeah.
What do you call it? That's troll food. She's feeding his content.
That's
Ladies and
not troll
gentlemen, let's
food
break
though.
this
That's
down. Yeah.
It's,
content food. There's a
it
She,
difference.
is what it
but guess what?
is.
Is she content or is she troll food? Which one is better?
She's
I don't
content.
All right.
Troll food means
yeah,
that
she don't want to be troll
somebody
food.
like me. No. Troll food means somebody like me is gonna run you off the internet, and
Yeah,
until
that
you
ain't
can't.
troll food.
I'm gonna troll you till you can't take it anymore.
Yeah, leave
Being
the kids at
content
her
is not troll food. Troll food's bad. I
house.
mean,
Yeah, troll food is bad.
Well,
yeah,
guess
ghetto
what?
was
She
troll
is
food.
troll food because she's gonna feel obligated to respond with a super chat or a super sticker. So y'all call it what y'all want.
No, she's
She can
content.
everybody do
You
their
don't know what
journey
troll
different on
food is.
YouTube. Everybody do their journey different. Some people have a hard journey, some people have an easy journey.
Yeah.
You know,
Right, true. The
that's the
child
way I
didn't
feel
just
about it.
her cussing, her grown ass adult dragging her. I just don't. Here's basically how I look at it, right? The lady can do whatever she wants, if she
Mhm.
wants to be on there or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to be
Yeah.
very unbiased. You know how I am. This is because we're getting right to the end of the show. But what I will say is the lady can do whatever the hell she
Mhm.
wants. We don't have the right to tell her when she could be on the phone, when she
Mm-mm.
can't be on the phone. But at the same time, though, we also do have the right to say that wasn't the right time or the right place. You
And
know what
don't
I'm
complain
saying?
about
I'll
you
say
know,
both, like
don't
I got
complain
your back
about it.
as much as I can, but I wouldn't want my mom to be hollering at some folks on Discord. But
Mhm.
at the same time, we can't tell you what to do, but we can also tell you from our
Don't
experience as
subject your
content
child to
creators,
that.
right? Well, our experience as content creators, and I know you've been around for a long time, since you became content, you're going to make it worse. So basically make your final demand, because if you talk about it today and you talk about it tomorrow, you talk about the next day. I know Molly said, quote unquote, I'm trying to make you content. No, everybody knows about my show. I try to close things out and find an end to this shit. But just know where you're at and what you're willing to do. Like, for
Yeah.
example, I'm not going to, if I'm in a boat
You
out in
got
the middle
another
of the
super
ocean,
sticker.
all right, I got you. If I'm in the boat in the middle of the ocean, I'm not jumping in that bitch because there's sharks in it. you know, you know what I'm saying? I'm staying my ass on the boat.
Yeah.
So in the beef sector, if you jump in the
Yeah.
beef sector, just
It's
like sharks,
nasty.
there's people in here that wanna there's people out in here that want you, you
They
know.
want to eat you up.
It doesn't matter. It could be like Jane Doe. Nobody cares. Like, just somebody wants to fight with somebody. You
Yep.
said, I
Just a
haven't asked
fight.
anything from you. I haven't complained to anyone. What are y'all talking about?
I'm not
No,
talking about
no.
anything. I ain't talking about
Well,
nothing.
I'll respond because she had mentioned me in this latest one. My thing is, you can say that the support is for Envy. Of course, the support is for his. This is his channel. Are you okay? Apparently not, because you were up at 7 a.m. allegedly. But Miss Paulette said that you were up all night around the clock
We was
from
up all night.
from damn YouTube to Discord.
Yep.
Mamas, when did you wipe your ass?
We was
When
up
did you
for
wipe
we was
your
up all
ass?
night long.
I'm just
You
trying to
know.
figure out
And
when
I
you
left
wipe
like
your ass and
6
go in
or
there and
6:30.
shower
I
because
got
you was
tired.
from sun up to sundown to motherfucking morning. What's
Yep.
the
Okay, I'm
tea?
good.
I did not
Respectfully
stay till the
We are
end.
disagree,
not the
folks.
same, sis. I
Hey,
was
so
getting me some
lady,
rest while you were getting bags under your eyes. Let's go.
okay, so Lady K, let me explain something to you real quick. I definitely want you to, I want you to
I'm getting
know
ready
this
to shut
before you
down
get
Envy.
off. Okay, Paulette. We'll be out in the YouTube
Okay, I'm
streets.
about
We'll
to
see
ride
you
out
around.
too.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah, let me talk to Lady K directly. Okay, so Lady K, listen. Um the reason why I let people get their shit off without being, if they were disrespectful, talked about your motherhood or your child or something like that, I got to let people get their shit off a little bit because I want you to hear like all different sides, right? So you got people that I don't want you to be, I don't know. I don't want you to be shocked by anything because now you've heard that some people think that, hey, you should feel safe wherever you're at, Discord, YouTube, whatever. But then you got some people saying that maybe you shouldn't have been, around your kid when that stuff was happening. So basically you're hearing all sides of the argument. Okay, but my stance on it is I definitely feel like you're owed a sincere apology. Now, I just listened to the Brenda thing, and Sour Patch did say, or it was said that Sour Patch gave you the apology. Now, nobody says that you have to accept an apology. I would never tell you that for sure, but I'm not gonna let you be troll food. Like, don't worry about that. They're gonna say that dumb shit about troll food. You're not gonna be troll food. You're not. I can 100% guarantee you, as a member and a supporter, that ain't happening. You can ask anybody, and people might be like, oh, Envy's talking shit or whatever. No, you're not gonna be troll food. Lady K, protect your peace. You see, no one has your back, really. It's all content wherever you go. Well, the crazy thing is, Tebe, isn't this crazy where people act like they don't have her back right now because they want it to be like the hot topic because
I
nothing
do. I'm
else.
sorry, Evie. I got her back. I'm sorry. I want to say that I have her back. I don't give a fuck.
I have her back as well. I have her back 100%. You see Sour Patch isn't in here. I have her back 100%. Before this, during this, after this, whatever. It will go away. Just let's, just there's other people out here that are going to speak on your behalf. You don't have to swing and bang any more than you have. Really, the only thing that's going to be asked of you that I'm going to support is whether you accept the apology, and then number two, whether you're willing to move on, and then number three, do you want to be a part of Discord and be left alone? Just just a happy place, whatever. Tell us what you feel would make you more comfortable, and I definitely have your back. I can't see the link. It's been pinned. I dropped it too. If a mod can drop the link, that'd be cool. But I think the mods went to the night show.
Finish.
Let's see.
Envy, can I finish what I was trying to say
Yeah,
before?
sure, no problem. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Lady, I want to say this. Listen. I know you're not a messy person, and sometimes people say things and we react. I would just really recommend from mother to mother that you just don't
I'll be
see her
right back. Take over for like 2 minutes. Go ahead,
okay.
talk to Lady K. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Don't even respond no more. Let this shit die out. Let them people talk about what they gonna talk about, and you stand in the background with your child. People gonna have their opinions. Some of them I agree with, some of them I don't agree with. Because like I said, I'm a mother and I be on here too. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all done heard me on live where if my adult kid come in, I'll talk. But if my little one come in, I'll be like, hey, I'm talking about grown folk stuff. You know what I'm saying? And she know to go on to her about her business. But mother to mother says, just fall back. You know what I'm saying? And even when you in that Discord, I know we want to kick off and talk our shit and all that. But I know you value your child in that innocence and they don't really understand what's truly going on. I would just say, just let this die out. Let them say what they're going to say. You spoke publicly and verbally on Big Brenda Clark's channel. And you've been in the chat typing over here, and I would just leave it at this. Let them say what they gonna say. Protect your peace. Let them get it off. If they don't agree, fuck them. They ain't gotta agree. They ain't paying your bills. They ain't raising your kids. You not a huge subby out here like that. You kind of be behind the scenes just watching and seeing, and maybe a key here or there. You're not a content creator. You don't have nothing to defend. Several people said you're not the type that hoot and holler and scream and cuss. I do curse, I talk, but I'm not the hoot and hollering and screaming type myself. Some things I will respond to, some things I won't. Ain't nobody scary, Rex. I'm not even about to respond to Rex ass. But that's what my thing is, from mother to mother, from woman to woman. I'm in discourse with none of that. Right. Being on here is voluntary. It is voluntary. And people are going to do and say fucked up shit. But what you have
What's
control.
up, Vato? Sorry, I haven't seen
That's
Vato around here.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Vato.
You're responsible for how you respond to things, even if you don't like it. Even if you don't agree, you're responsible for how you respond. And if you want this shit to just die out and go away, just be quiet about it and let the motherfuckers say what they're gonna say, because by Monday, this ain't gonna even be a topic no more.
Right. Yeah,
If you
yep.
respond, they won't respond.
In Black
And
Girls Code, 100%.
all of us with sound mind saying the same thing. We're
Yep.
all saying, let it die out, babe. Love on
Yep.
your daughter. Make sure she good. Just let this shit die out. I can't tell you not to go out and say anything, but if it's just my recommendation for you, because you're not cut for what's going on right here. Just let this shit die out. And if people say something, shit, it's a couple of us that's gonna be like, nope, I don't agree with that. That's fucked up. They wrong.
Oh no, we're gonna say something.
Yeah, we're gonna say something.
Yeah. Don't you worry about.
To you, Queen. Peace and blessings to you. You know what I'm saying? And let me go ahead and throw in my plug. If you want to be around some people that have some good conversations that ain't gonna drag your motherfucking kids, because I don't play that motherfucking shit on my channel.
Hang
Subscribe.
on.
Thank you, Envy. I'm about to mute.
My mouth dropped when I heard what Sour Patch. Yeah, mine did too. Mine did too. And I want to see, we're gonna see at a certain point. Hey, Lady K, are you still in here? Because I gotta have somebody. Let me see. I gotta have somebody. I don't understand. Yeah, I could put that on the wall. Informant Sugar actually put it on the wall, but Lady K might have slid over there to see what the hell was gonna go on because it doesn't leave us. Sherry, that was wrong that Sour Patch said about her child, but you got a lot of CCs be dragging these kids out here. Yeah, I never will. Never, 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 ever. True, you got to go gutter and dark. Stay in your lane. Yeah. I wasn't talking about you. Men are accountable. Sour Patch is the same woman who thought it'd be funny to mock an autistic child for KRN's impersonation contest. Something is wrong with her. Jesus
But yeah,
Christ.
this is also the same person
Was
that
this RNY?
sent
RNY?
songs and pictures to someone
Yeah.
that we know has
Oh,
a
okay, cool.
cognitive deficit anyway. So let's be real about. That's why I said pay attention to patterns. But I'm gonna go on mute. I ain't gotta go into work. I'm about to smoke. I've been waiting all day to smoke.
There you go. Me too. What's up, RNY?
Nothing much. I have a quick question and I'm gonna drop. Can
All
you
right.
clarify something that you said earlier?
Sure.
You said something about someone contacted Lemon to tell him what Sour Patch said about the child.
Yes. Beans.
And when did that happen?
Yesterday.
So if he knew ahead of time, why didn't he check on Lady K then?
That's what we're asking. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. That he talked to. See, what he did was he put his foot in his mouth by saying he talked to her for over an hour, to go to, how many times would we hear the goddamn liquor store, Walmart, and KFC? But yeah, he did not call to check on Lady K, which I think is crazy. Because remember when he was like, I got to accept responsibility for anything that goes on in Discord or YouTube. Yeah, he should have called her. And then that made Beans have to, bring it to his attention. So I wish he would have done it before the show, but it's content.
Not only is it content, bro, you just got to think. We know he keeps saying it ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It's so many layers to
Yeah.
that. But I agree, and I don't. I just personally think he don't care.
Well, he put it on. That's why Paulette. Did you catch that, RY? Paulette and Ghetto were up here because he said I wasn't in there. So therefore, you're going to have to ask Paulette or Ghetto.
Listen, he is the master of plausible deniability.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. And then, too, now that I think about it, he was upset that this came out. Why were you upset that it came out? Because it also came out that you didn't call her as soon as you heard it.
Mm-hmm.
So if this never came out, you would have never told her what was said.
That's why he was upset. That's why he felt the way he did. He
Yep.
cut his mouth short.
That's why he was upset about Beans. I can't believe you would do this to me. You said that it wasn't going to be out in public and you brought it out in public. It's because the receipt I got, RNY, that's why I was pissed. The receipt that I got has that it contradicts that, because the receipt I have has Ben's in the chat saying we wanted this to be public. So Beans called him to tell him what happened, and they probably got frustrated that he was deflecting.
Jeez. So,
It was Lemon's Discord, Adrian. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Lemon takes a bunch of balls of wax and throws it at the fire and watches them burn. I mean, and then he steps back and acts like the fireman. It's crazy to me that people can break things down logically right here, right now, but nobody will say anything when it's a bunch of bullshit. Crazy.
Wow. So this is this is wild. So he didn't want this to come out
Thanks,
because
Viber.
he already knew what was
Yep.
said about Lady K's child.
Yep.
So you wanted to keep that in the closet, but you brought Sour
Well,
Patch's
right.
issue out here.
Right, but that's why he put it on Ghetto. And see, here's what I don't like, right? Look at this. He said Ghetto and Paulette. Okay. I'm going to write this down as I say it, literally, because number one was he said Ghetto and Paulette were the only ones that were back there, and he wasn't back there. Okay, so he doesn't know what happened. Number two, Beans then told him what happened. And then number three, Benz was in the chat saying, let's talk about it. And then four, the fact that Beans brought it up showed that he ignored the shit. That's where we're at. It's very simple.
Now, was this said the same night he said something about he wanted to go warm up a chili dog?
Some shit like that. Yeah, you talking about the pizza with the iron and whatnot, and you
Child,
guys have to understand the thing I hate the most, and I will always hold him accountable. That goddamn my phone is hot. I gotta smoke a cigarette. Da, 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 da. He's calling somebody.
absolutely. Because you
He's
notice how every time
calling
something
for
about to get
help,
hot, every time something about to get hot and some tea being spilled, what's the first thing he do? Oh, I gotta go walk Creed. What?
or he'll
Every
drop
single
and
time?
say he's got 2 laptops and 2 phones. And he's a content creator, so we gotta stick with the content. But the thing is, why aren't people understanding? So okay, so and this is what I don't like about
Hold
this shit.
on.
Stand in your.
Hold on.
So he threw Paulette under the bus. He threw
Two
Ghetto
Piece
under the
just
bus.
said Ghetto is the one that told Sourpuss no, she was what? She was going way too low, and he told her to apologize, and she said no. So that really gives more credence to the second half of that bullshit apology. If I have to go back to hell again, I will. Because you already knew you
Oh
really didn't want to apologize
wow,
to her to begin with.
damn. So here's
Unbelievable.
here's what happened. Here's where the apology came from. Then the apology came from Lemon saying, "Yeah." The apology came from Lemon saying, "I wasn't there." Therefore, Ghetto and Paulette. So therefore, he probably knew that Ghetto asked her to do it, and then for
My
him
bad.
to not have to, for him not to have to approach Beans, Benz, or anybody else, he told Sour Patch to just come out and say he's sorry so it can go away. That's how I see it.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Hold on 1 second.
Hello?
Informant Sugar,
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's up?
Hey, Grish.
Boy, how you trying to get up here?
Oh
You
yeah,
got
Grish, my bad.
you got the golden broadcast, man. Jesus Christ.
I know. What do we got,
Okay.
Grish?
Shout out to the host and everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. Respect to everybody. Okay, so the only thing I know is yeah, what you're saying, she needs to watch herself in the Discord and all that. I respect that, right? But in this situation, if you the story goes, she was getting her child dressed, right? So the child
Mm-hmm.
was doing their thing some in a area, you understand? So
Mm-hmm.
the girl pulled. She's walking around with her Bluetooth in her ear. So the
Mm-hmm.
girl pulled the Bluetooth and it got disconnected. So now
Correct.
you hear everything from afar. You hear everything because it's disconnected now. She's
Yep.
trying to stop it, and she injures herself.
Right.
Right. So when she injured herself, she couldn't. All that About all of that happening, the kid hears you are I'm not gonna say the word, but she's
Right.
hearing all that. It triggers the kid. The mother's doing the best she can to get the child finished for school and doing what she got to do. Now I remember the kid somewhere else doing what she got to do. So if the earphone had got disconnected, the kid would have never heard it. So it's not the mother's fault. Somebody shouldn't have been cursing at her like that. Somebody shouldn't have been saying the things they were saying like that. And the other thing is, how is it that at this moment, nobody can understand? The lady called the school because the kid was triggered and she didn't want the kid stemming. The kid wound up stemming anyway. I wonder why. What did she hear? Did she hear
Exactly,
someone
Greg.
call her the R word? Did
Very
she
good
hear
point.
someone call her
Exactly.
stupid? Did she hear those things that triggered her? Now, let's talk to
Right.
this. Let's say this. Boom. She called the school. The school documented it. The concerns, what happened, what's going on, why. So it's not that it's
Mm-hmm.
going to go back on her. She's covered. She already let them know before it happened. And it wound up happening. So now you got to ask yourself, if they do an investigation, huh? And the lady goes and files on the line like I'm telling her, that's her option. I'm not saying to press charge. I said just file. You understand? Because if there is an investigation, you're protected. You did everything you were supposed to do. No one should be online calling somebody's else child R. I could see if she called you R and R. That's you and her. But no one's going to say your
Right.
kid is this, your kid is the kid hears that. And if she didn't hear that and it had a reaction, it wouldn't be a problem, right? But it had a reaction.
Right. And Grisham, what I was saying, because a couple of people kept saying, which the child is special needs, what do they know? Just because a child is special needs, we don't know that to the extent of what that child can and cannot understand. And autism doesn't make a person dumb. They can
Right.
understand negativity, they can understand slanderous words.
Well,
So
I agree. I agree. I'm sorry.
they can
Two
understand.
P's said her husband heard it as well.
Well, here's the thing.
Wow.
What I'm saying. The kid can associate the child. Let's just stay with that word, the child, right? The
Right.
child is great. The child is good. She hears that. You understand? She's hearing that all the time. Oh, it's
Correct.
Christmas. Let's buy something for the child. We going to eat. What do you think the child wants to eat? But now she hears the child is the R word. Huh?
Whew.
Maybe. The child is
Damn.
Stu blank. And the kid hears that and is like, "Mommy, those are not good words," and runs to hold the mama
Right.
saying, "Like, what's happening? What's happening?"
Right. Now
That's
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 I
all I wanted to say.
really hated hearing that she had to console the child. She did
That's
reach
all I
out
wanted
for
to
her
say.
hand.
That's all I wanted to say. The child reached out. The mother didn't read. The child ran to the mother. Like, "Mom, what is it? Why you can't make this stop? Like, why is she cursing?" Like, and the mother tried and she injured herself. She tried, so she couldn't even go. You understand? If she hadn't injured herself, she probably would have hit it real quick and muted it. But she hurt herself. And she couldn't stop what the inevitable what was happening. And then it was like after all of this happened, she's telling her, look, my child's getting ready to go to school, blah blah blah. She's trying to like
Oh.
tell her to calm down. No, it
Oh,
keeps
the
going.
child had to console her.
Yes,
Oh, because she hit her head and stuff.
yes.
Oh, Jesus
Well, remember, I
Christ.
said that children
Dang.
respond to their parents, even if they don't know exactly what's going on. They hear hollering, screaming, they're going to go. What's wrong? She was consoling her mother, be hurting herself, whatever. She was consoling her because mommy's in danger. Or it's a
True.
girl, right? A child,
And
girl, boy, I don't know. But they were consoling.
correct,
Sorry,
correct.
my
And
in
I
the background giving
correct.
her best
Now
life.
y'all getting it now. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to
Mm.
say that this wasn't a situation where she was back there, they were shooting the dozens. You know what I'm saying? And they used it for
Right.
better. What it was the thing got out of her ear. It started to ricochet all over the house. She's hearing those where and the mother tried her
Understood.
best to make it stop, but she injured herself on the way. So the child is hearing all of this. And it's like, "Mom," but she's sitting there with a bruise. So all the kid could do is run to the mother, like, "Are you okay?"
Right. Right. That makes
Jeez.
sense. Just that natural instinct of obviously being a child. And see,
Mhm.
that right there debunks the fact that the kid isn't all with it, because obviously the kid has the instinct to know that her mother was hurt. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't say
Right.
that the kid is that, slow, or whatever
Well,
word you want to use,
Right.
or is that
But
challenged is a good word. She at least knew that she needed to help her mother.
right. And the kid was I'm not a doctor, right? So they said the kid was stemming. It probably was the word is probably in the back of the mind, but it was the mother hurt because she was trying to stop the words from coming out the phone.
Mm,
So we talking about a way bigger case. What y'all talking about is peanuts.
true. No, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're just
I'm
talking.
done.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
done.
What we're talking about is just, yeah, YouTube getting picked on stuff. But you're right. It is
We
bigger.
talking injuries, we talking dynamics, we talking it reached all the way to the Board of Education. So okay. Hey, y'all have a nice day.
All right,
You
Grish.
too.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem.
Mm.
I knew there had to be something else to that story.
Oh, wow.
Knew it had to.
Damn.
I'm glad Grish cleared that part up. I mean, because me and Armin and Y been breaking a lot down, but I didn't know that Lady K actually injured herself trying to stop the situation from happening.
Yes,
That
she was.
makes it
That's how the
even more
husband
worse.
knew.
It
That's how
adds
the
so much
husband knew, because she was
more. Right.
bruised. Yeah, she was bruised. She hit her head on like a on the cupboard or something, when she was, she hit her head really hard. And then
Damn,
that's
Lady
when the
K.
daughter came over. That's what makes it like more of a, like
Lady K, yeah, I'm sorry, Queen. I am so
this.
sorry. Please just fall back
No.
to this shit. Mm-mm.
Yes.
Please, please,
Damn.
please. I beg you. I ain't lying. That's from the heart.
I wish I heard. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
That
I'm
really
so
just
glad.
annoyed me even more.
Oh God.
That- well, Grish, thank you so much for
Oh
throwing that little
wow.
piece in there, because that's what was missing. Because the story, it didn't sound right at first. And I knew it had to be something more to it.
Mm. Well, see, here's the thing. See, here is a major problem, and this kind of thing right here will make me really, really just go after somebody, because here's the thing, right? These supporters or these subscribers blow my mind, because, like, literally, okay, let's go through this one more time. You know, Lemon threw Paulette and Ghetto in there as a deflection to the phone call that he had with Beans. He threw saying I wasn't there, so you guys talk. Ghetto asked Sour Patch to apologize. She said no. Okay, cool. After that, Beans and him had that long conversation. Okay. So after that long conversation, Lemon's like, oh shit. Okay. First of all, I got to say I wasn't there. But second of all, I got to find somebody to make Lady K feel better. So let me call Sour Patch and have her take the fall. Not the fall, it was her fault, but let me change her mind and say apologize, and this will go away. Benz was in the chat. Ben's being in the chat was basically saying, wait a minute, we wanted this to come out public. What are you doing? So there was something going on. Benz wouldn't put that in the chat if Lemon wasn't supposed to bring it up. So all that deflection bullshit. Now Grish makes a whole lot more sense with the fact that, and see, the thing is people know the Grish's story, and we're getting the bullshit, like basically how we were breaking it down. That makes it so much worse, because it wasn't like she was just sitting there, cutting up on Discord. She was actually, I mean, she didn't injure herself sitting there, just not paying attention to her daughter, and then had to check on the daughter, and the daughter was stemming and whatnot. So this is ridiculous. And but see, the thing is everybody's gonna be like, well, worse has happened on here. That's what I'm like. there's always going to be an excuse to infinity. You can never not do anything on here because somebody's going to be like, it's done before. Like, when does that expire? You're in the beef sector. That happened in 1942. So therefore it's good to go. Well, things aren't the same. Like, for example, a great example here is you can't spank your kids. You go to jail. I got my ass beat when I was growing up. Not in an abusive way, but I definitely knew I was wrong. And then in Catholic school, the nurses or the nurses, geez, the nuns could jack us up. Hey, this is it's just then a bunch of people have their pom poms and stuff on supporting bullshit. And then that's why I have these shows. Because I'm so tired of rolling into, content, and you're gonna have pizza or somebody up there pulling the content out or whatever. I'm so tired of rolling into content where there's so many smoke and mirrors and bullshit. I'm the king. Well, act like a king. I'm the king of this. I'm the king of that. Well, go lead. Jesus Christ. That's why I'm disturbed and disgusted, because those other two were up there blaming Lady K. Yeah.
Wow. that really just bugged me.
Hey,
And this is what happened.
2P says, yes, we're going to a whole different platform. We didn't want to do it at Lemons. Yeah. Of course not. Because everybody but the right people will be blamed. Could somebody do me a favor? 2Ps, anybody, can you get me Lady K's Discord or Instagram? Just can somebody get me a Lady K's IG? Hang on one second. Actually, I was angry because Lady K. I mean, I can get it. Let me see. Okay, Sarah was angry because Lady K said she heard Sour's man calls Black B. Sour tried to gaslight her. Lady K said wouldn't lie to Sour. Then Jesus Christ. Hey, 2Ps, you have my Discord. Could you send me Lady K's information, please? Because yeah, don't fuck with me. Yeah, don't. And see,
Wow.
I'm one of those people I don't like. I'm one of those people I want to keep the content going, boom, 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 no quiet or whatever. But as of right now, like I don't. Oh, don't worry, monkeypox. It's definitely gonna be woke up because I'm on it. And just go over to a Mo 3 sector channel and be like, hey, what does Envy do? Yeah. Yeah, somebody get me Lady K's. I mean, actually, I can. I mean, I could get it on my own, but yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Lady K. Wow.
Yeah.
This is
and the problem is this: propitiation never, ever ends well. It just doesn't.
What part's bothering you the most, ROI?
Number one, the fact that Miss Paulette sat up here and said that child did not hear what was said. How do you know? You're not in their house. So how would you know that? And why would a mother of an autistic child make that up? That is blowing me. People are so busy pointing fingers at her, telling her what she did wrong. She shouldn't have did this. She shouldn't have did that. Okay. She did it, and what? Her having her child in the background, whatever the case may be, that means nothing. Calling the child the R word is sick. It's sick. And then Ghetto told you to apologize, and you said no. Some people are just so morally corrupt that it's diabolical. Now, does she have kids?
Who?
Sour Patch.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That explains it too. Okay.
Yeah, this. And see, the thing is we know that we're sitting here, we know the truth, and I just don't want to hear the round and around and around and around, the jumping over the moon and all that other bullshit. You guys will support any. Hey, y'all will not y'all, but a lot of y'all support any goddamn thing. It's just crazy, man. I'm pissed.
Yeah,
So
that just bugged me. So I'm getting ready to drop. Y'all
yeah,
need to.
let's. I'm just gonna end it. I ain't sending nobody anywhere. I'm not telling anybody to do shit. So uh, okay. Um what's up, Malik? All right. 2Ps, because I don't want to wait. Let me see. 2P. Anybody in here that has my Discord, please send me Lady K's information, please. She's not gonna be content. Trust me. Yeah. So you want to see activation? No problem. I got you. I got you. Every time I do activate, like things start moving. You guys have seen minor activations, man, and all that other stupid shit or whatever. But yeah. 2Ps, you got my info. Could you please give me yeah, please give that to me or whatever. Let me see real quick what's going on. Hold on. All right. All right. Um okay, so what I'm gonna do, would you say Envy, she is not coming back after what Tulsa and Paula did to her? Yeah, I don't damn. I just the only reason why they got to say anything at all, like I you can't protect somebody from something that they're not gonna hear anyway. So it's kind of hard for me because here's the thing: if she dives into lemons or whatever when they're screaming and howling on the platform, like I don't know how to say you got to prepare somebody for some shit. But yeah. Anyway, that's so sad to hear. 2Ps. I know. Honestly, I hope she comes back. She heard worse. I feel so sad for her. I do too. Um, hold on. Damn. I'm I'm pissed because I already know that some people are gonna be like, I mean, they're on fire right now. So let's just I don't even want to redirect y'all, to be honest with you. You guys know where the fuck you get. Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Um yeah, this is ridiculous. Hold up. I'm gonna make some serious. Okay, so when I say I'm gonna make phone calls or anything like that, when you guys hear me say that, I'm not a cop, I'm not a detective. I don't call any of the alphabet people. I don't do any of that. So don't ever like attach it to that. But yeah, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to some people and see what's going on. Because Yeah, it's fucked up. It's all up, MB. It's important. We have a members only for her. Okay. Let me damn. Fuck. Okay. Damn. For now, let me see. I can't even think right now. Lady K. Jesus Christ. Okay, K. And then she's 10 and 2 or whatever on Discord, I guess. All right. You know how my members don't or just don't speak on it, Envy. I won't. Because if I speak on it, yeah. I don't shake rooms and yell and do all that. You guys have seen me take care of shit before, but this one is gonna go deeper. I promise. Like, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? Like, why didn't, if she was on morning shows or afternoon shows or whatever the case may be, why didn't this shit get broken down? What let's just go to the next show because there's fuck shit at Lemons. Like, what? Like, hold on. Somebody better be. I know the Dawn is. Somebody better be like, yo, the hell? Hold on. Okay. Oh my God. I knew it. I can't. I can't. Why does Lemon stop fucking. Stop saying I was asleep and this and that. It has nothing to fuck to do with you knew about the whole situation before he went live and acted like it was a goddamn like all of a sudden some kind of big discovery after you already fucking knew about it, bro. You went up there and you had Sour Patch take the fall. I'll never forgive Sour Patch for what she did, but you had her take the apology fall through Ghetto and Paulette in there because you said you were asleep, but you got a phone call from Beans and you weren't asleep when you were driving. You weren't asleep when you were going to the goddamn liquor store, Walmart, KFC, whatever, when you were talking to this lady about what happened. Has fucking nothing to do with anything. Fucking all these fucking, you guys let me repeat myself 900 times until you believe it. The fuck is now? Listen, if I come out here and I do what I do or whatever, listen, this basically this is really a good time to separate supporters, because at this point, like, if I go out here and do what I do, and there's excuses and all that other bullshit. We broke it down right here, as people like to say. It's recorded. It's clear to me. Is anybody in here confused? My picture was there. We fucking heard that 100,000 times. My picture was there, but I was asleep. Man, listen, let me get out of here. I had to go, or I'll say something or do something fucking stupid. I'm not even. Hold on. Let me take off this goddamn. Hold on. Let me take off this fucking redirect bullshit. This is fucking ridiculous. All right, hold on. Wow. Fucking. Everybody's gonna make an excuse for me. Everybody's got their Pampers and fucking baby bottle ready over there and shit. Like, the hell's wrong with people? oh well, it's happened before in the beef sector, so everything's okay. Bullshit. Hold on. Make sure this shit ain't on here. Hell no. Yeah. No. All right. All right. Well, let me thank everybody for their support real quick. I'm gonna put these super chats up here and memberships. Thank everybody for their support. A trucker's wife. I'm glad you became a member. I love it. Thank you, trucker's wife. I definitely will keep the content going. Certified weirdo. I appreciate you. You know I do. Lady K, you are a member, and I will contact you and definitely let you know. We're gonna have a members only live specifically for you. And in our members only live, it's a very small group of people, and we're all like-minded, so we'll figure this out. Thank you again for your support, Molly. Thank you for your support. Thank you. And I'm just gonna move on, y'all. So I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me figure out some shit, okay? And you guys will know from my title or from my avatar or my thumbnail or whatever the hell it is, how deep it's gonna be. All right, y'all. No outro or anything. What'd you say? Envy, we need a name. Envy, we need a name. Is it Code Family? No, Lifers. It's right here. Here's who we are. Lifers. Right there. See? You got lifers, you got the men, you got the women, you got the moderators, and you got the members, and then you got the open house. We're lifers. Jay Dunn.
Hey, you about to end it?
Yeah, because I'm pissed.
Well, what are you pissing out? Because I was just about to.
We just cracked the whole code, basically. So all right. So when it comes to the child, right? Now, the lady was on Discord, and her child felt like something was going on with the mom. That's how the earpiece came out. And then basically what she was doing is she was trying to reach for the child because she was trying to reach for the phone because obviously, like the speaker, you could hear it, whatever. She was trying to reach for the phone, but when she came up, the daughter felt like something was wrong with her mom. So the daughter actually went over there and grabbed a hold of her to see, like, what was going on. And then that's when she ran like her face or whatever into the cabinet. And then let's see. Grish broke it down perfect. And then basically that's when the child was trying to make the mom feel better. So therefore, like, she was stemming and she had to take sorry, it's hard for me to put all this together. There's a lot. And that's what the issue was. The child was actually trying to console the mother. Now, here's my issue with the lemon part of this, right? I hate all the deflections. The reason why is because, okay, so I keep hearing Lemon saying I wasn't there, my picture was there, this and that. That doesn't matter, Jay Dunn. What exactly happened was he told the people, Ghetto and Paulette were the only people in there. My picture was in there, but I wasn't there. Okay, fine. Now, Ghetto asked Sour Patch to apologize to a Lady K. And she said no. Sour Patch said no to Ghetto. Okay. So then what happened was after that, Beans and Benz had a conversation. Benz called Lemon and told him the whole thing, right? So that he could handle it appropriately, like a person should. But Benz and Beans were so irritated with it because it wasn't being brought up. But he's over there continuously saying that he didn't know about it. Well, No matter how many times he says that to y'all or spins it and throws it up in the air and sees what happened, it doesn't matter that he wasn't in Discord. Beans called him before the live and told him the whole story. Him not being in Discord or falling asleep or doing whatever, that is null and void after Beans called him and told him the whole situation before his live. So he chose not to address it. So therefore, basically to put smoke and mirrors and to duck out of it, he probably told Sour Patch, you know what, hey, can you just tell the people you're sorry or whatever, which basically put him out of all the situations. So that's what's up. So you came back. What's up, Jay Dunn?
Well, that's why I came back, because I was about to say girl. But sir, I done been to the grocery store that came in and
Oh,
everything,
goddamn.
and you were still over here. But
Right.
what I was gonna tell you is that I peeked in over there,
Yeah.
and he tried to call LaDon out for being over here talking to you. That's what I just left, and I was just listening. So he made LaDon click the link, and he said, "Why is LaDon over here talking about him to you like she don't fuck with him?" So then LaDon went up there, copping please. My wife watches you. My youngest daughter watches you. You are the only the content creator that we watch over here. It's weird. But I came over here to let you know that he questioning LaDon because LaDon was over here giving her a damn opinion.
Wow.
Giving her opinion.
What?
Yeah. I was shocked that LaDon went up there and answered to him. And then for her to say her wife or her girlfriend or whoever, she a lesbian, whoever it is.
Yeah,
But then her
whatever.
youngest daughter, and I'm like, but you, and then she was like, I'm giving my opinion, but I rock with you, I fuck with you. I don't feel like you have a space for me to be able to give my opinion. But my thing is, why is women trying to check people that have been over here talking?
Yeah, and I complained about that the other day because I was like, I had that in my title because he says he'll call and say something to Lolo. And he said something to Sour Patch. Remember how pissed off he was? You stopped the envies first. And then he was pissed off at Just Krista. So now let me write that. Then we got Sour Patch that got cussed out for being here. We got Just
Well, he didn't
Krista.
cuss out LaDon. He didn't cuss her out, but he was
Right.
just like, come up here. Come up here.
LaDon and goddamn man, Jesus Christ. So when she went up there, what did he say?
Well, she got up there, and I will say, I thought she handled it well, but I just wouldn't have came up on that link to explain to him a fuck thing.
Right.
She could go on whatever link she wants to. She a new content creator. My thought is she was over here and be wherever she go trying to grow her own channel, which is what she should be doing.
Right.
But she was just basically saying that she didn't have nothing against him. She fuck with him, she rock with him, but sometimes her opinion, she don't feel like she could speak her opinion on his channel because it's always yelling and screaming. She said, but she'll prefer to come over here to talk because it's not all the yelling and screaming. She also said that her girlfriend and her kids watch Lemon, and that she gonna always rock with Lemon. So it was that type of like cop and please type shit. But my thing is, if you not live, why in the fuck you mad about her going to talk anywhere?
Probably because Lemon's tired of us going live 2 hours into his show. To be real with you, just to be honest, and he's mad, and Lemon never thought that I'd get 300 people in here per day. Like Lemon's a hater. He's one of
He
those.
done been one of those. But
Yeah,
I thought that was interesting. He was questioning her.
that's not gonna that's not gonna fly. Because that's I mean, as I said, Sour Patch got questioned, Just Krista got questioned, Lolo got questioned, now LaDon. Like, stay out my goddamn dude. If you're not gonna support, stay out my way. Like, because then you can't go up and talk to his drunk ass because then it's just something else. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that, and because yeah, well, if you didn't mean it, just I mean, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I had some kind of
What?
magic wand where I could block people from the bushes.
Oh no, you ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, yeah, I
And
know.
I have to be honest. I have to be honest. Even Envy today, I didn't have no plans to click your link, but I saw the Billy Goat over there trying to take your numbers, and I said, "Well, I ain't about to do a live, so let me go over here and sit over here for a little while." I'm telling you, I'm very strategic in what I do. I didn't want the
I
Billy Goat.
know.
You know the Billy Goat, right?
Yep, yep, I know. Yes.
I didn't want the Billy Goat to get the number, so I said, "Well, look, I ain't going live, so let me go over here and help you." That's why I came and sat over here. That's why when motherfucking Glitter Boots brought his stupid ass over here, Glitter Boots, I don't deal with you.
No, I love it when you come over. Um, okay. Oh, okay. So she isn't standing up for herself. These people are weird and are you talking about Ladon Jazz? He's deflecting from the truth.
I
That
think
sounds about right. Yeah, well, yeah. He's gonna do that all night. He's not gonna address anything. I guarantee I'll lay that shit out. Listen, I guarantee you tomorrow's motherfucking live. I guarantee I'll lay it all out. How he got called. Like, come on, dog. Lay it all out. Yeah, we'll do that. And then listen.
I think Jazz A is talking about Ladon, which
Because who
Ladon
the
kept
fuck
it
is
classy.
Lemon the question? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They never curse that motherfucker out. Like, definitely a cop out. Well, they don't do that because, like, here's how you have to understand, right? Like the man and woman dynamic, in my opinion, not anybody else's opinion. I'm speaking only for me. My man and woman dynamic is not motherly. Like people don't realize that they're like, oh, Lemon has this woman, that woman. They feel motherly, like their instinct to him. Like women that talk to me feel more, I don't know, like we're on the same page, like a friendship. We can have a good conversation. We can disagree. We can agree. You know, we could be productive. But with him, it's like, oh, Lemon doesn't feel good now, right now. Oh, okay, let me get off of here and make sure he's okay. And it's amazing to me that they say, Lemon, you left me on red for 4 or 5 days. But then he'll reach out to them when he needs them to take a fall. Like he doesn't know how to interact publicly. Yell and make y'all laugh and shit on here. Fine. 2 Piece, he's always
Hmm.
deflecting. Yeah, he's deflecting. That's why I refuse to take a wrench catch. Yes, I'm talking
But
about
yeah,
Ladon.
I
Wow.
thought you were about to end it, but I wanted to tell you that because I was honestly shocked that he was trying to
Bullshit.
question her.
That's bullshit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we watched this and that. I know why she's doing that though. It's just,
Well, she a new
I
content creator, and I don't think she's
well
trying to muddy no waters. And that's what he was like. He was like, "You're my
mm,
moderator. How are you over there? You're my moderator. I gave you a mod stick." I'm thinking to myself, like, look on, you
what?
got enough people backing you around. Fuck him and his mod stick.
Well, the problem is she's thinking that it's here. I'll write it for you. Hold on. All right. So, hold on. Let me put myself on
Okay.
mute so I'm not click 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 click. But I want you to. You're gonna agree with this. And all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say, and he's still typing y'all, but I will say, she did not back down on what she said. I just don't understand why she owed an explanation because he go wherever in the hell he want to go. He click whatever link he want to click, and he say his true opinion about whomever he want to say his true opinion about. Why in the hell you trying to chastise or check this person for coming over here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see.
Okay. And also this. Here's like it could be. That's not.
Okay.
Yeah, and see, I mentioned that's not how to build. Like,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, if I went over here, going over there, I get it. So, yeah, I don't want like it's just it's crazy to me. Lemon, you don't click the link, you don't get in the chat, you don't share, you don't do that. It's fine, but don't go to the next level. Like, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? Anyway, I'm so glad you told me that, Jay Dunn. Tomorrow's show is going to be pretty bad. But
Well,
I'm
you
going to try
welcome.
to.
And I mean, once he got that red ball thing where you can't go back.
Right.
But once it's over, red ball. Let's see when she get up there because well, actually, red ball to maybe I'd say 10 minutes before she get up there because he
Right.
already calling her out to make her come up there. You'll see. I ain't lying.
Wow. All right. I'm going to do that, Jay
Okay.
Dunn. I'm pissed, but I'm
All
going to
right then.
also try to reach out to what you call it, right to be told, Jesus. But thanks for doing that. I'm going to go ahead and end right now because I'm already annoyed.
Okay, bye.
All right.